he has to roll a 25 or higher to crit again, and that would put me at dying 4.
The first strike knocks him against the wall. The second strike crushes in his rib cage. The third strike crushes one of his legs, and the fourth strike.
Oh God! What just happened?
Oh my gosh!
You gotta
teach us how to do that.
Yeah, take it.
Oh my god!
Oh. Man, I told you it'd be fine. And that's when I said, to hell with this. If you're gonna play me for a fool and tell me that the discount only applies to orders of $50 or more, by God, I'll ring the manager.
I'd have done the same in your shoes.
Yeah.
You know, if I'd have known that you guys had it so difficult out there, I would have never have locked you down here. Oh. Hi, we have company, yay! Welcome back, everybody, fair spirits, to my dungeon. A place where okay, honestly, I'm sorry, I can't do this today. Can I be vulnerable with you guys real quick?
Yeah, of course.
No, not you guys! I'm just not feeling it today, okay? Truth be told, I don't know why I'm doing this anymore. I thought that if I trapped these guys down here, I could show them how things used to be, you know, back when emotions mattered and they played a role in our interactions. Now it's just stone cold logic. That I could show them the problems they are facing are surmountable. Nothing really. That the world can be magical, you know. But every time I try with these people, it just feels like, I don't know.
Like you failed?
Yes. Obviously. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not very good at this whole demented captor shtick after all.
No.
Hey,
It's okay.
No, don't say that. Remember just last week when I soiled myself after you were trying to scoop out my eyeballs? And yeah, that was very demented. I really thought you were gonna do it.
Yeah. And remember when you tried to flay my left arm? Like, if that knife hadn't been swapped for a plastic one, then like I'd be a goner. Yeah.
Really? You guys aren't just saying that, are you?
No, definitely no, absolutely not.
Of course not.
You're truly one psychotic son of a bitch.
Well, thanks, guys. Maybe I need to stop being so hard on myself.
Exactly. If anything, you should even go harder.
Yeah.
What?
What did you say?
No. Why did you say that?
Really?
Hey, no, seriously. Why?
Thinking.
Well, it just goes to show, even I need some self-respect sometimes. And I, even the Great Grim, need some support.
Again?
Oh, jeez.
For the people,
Pay for that.
Is my part good?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
All right.
So,
for the people, what kind of underwear does Grim wear?
Welcome back, everybody, to Grim's Dungeon.
That's on his OnlyFans.
Video is jerky. Well, how can
Jerky?
video be food? That doesn't make any sense.
jerky.
Well, I guess I'll try to fix that while I do the intro. Welcome, everybody, back to Grim's Dungeon. I'm your host, Grim. I'm with our 5 wondrous players for session 4 of Godbound. Yay! A really brutal and depressing campaign so far. And I'm going to guess it's going to continue to be that way until they're all either dead or win, which I doubt they will. Anyway, is the video still jerky?
You can win this game.
Hello.
It looks fine on my end.
Well, what
You
do we
win
have?
if you make the DM cry instead of you crying.
Yeah, right. Your new car!
Raise your hand.
Is the video still jerky, chat?
Jerky.
Huh.
Is it still meat-like in
Yeah.
consistency?
Honestly, I mean, like, if it's like pepper,
that's
pepper jerky.
that is a new
You
issue.
tried teriyaki jerky?
Oh, teriyaki
teriyaki,
jerky.
What about
I hate
jerky is
teriyaki
bad?
jerky.
What about, hang on,
Like,
what
you
about
know,
deer
like,
jerky?
what's the Jack Links? Is that the big one?
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
dude.
I hate that crap.
Gotta go to Buc-ee's, bro.
I mean, unless
Gotta
you want
go
to
to
sponsor
Buc-ee's.
us, in which case, I love that product. It's okay for like trail food, but like honestly, if we're gonna eat something real preem, Buc-ee's,
good
or
road.
there was this guy my dad
Real.
knew that
Yeah.
made it like handmade. It was like very garlicky. It was awesome. Anyway.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was super good. I'm not getting a response back if the video's still jerky, so we'll just keep
We'll
going.
just assume that
Pretend
it's
like everything looks fine on
I
mine.
kind of like
Pretend-
it. It's gonna be the mood of the night, jerky.
Jerky, yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, welcome back, everybody. This is our 4th session of Godbound, which we'll give kind of a little bit of an overview of what happened last time after we go through some announcements real quick. Okay, first and foremost, we have, again, just for the new people, if there's anybody new, we just got affiliate. Check out all of our subscriber benefits down below. There's a little panel in the About Me section that kind of goes over what we're about, and we can offer all those right now. Like, every one of those are active. Right now we have 11 subs, and every subscriber assists in making the show better, so we don't have to have jerky footage or poor mic quality or
And we can
whatever
afford the
No.
good jerky.
but we sincerely do appreciate it, and we try to give back to you guys who do
Yeah.
support the show.
It's
So,
definitely proven that if you subscribe to our show, you will live longer.
Yeah.
well, at least like if you come into the dungeon, you just live forever, no matter what.
Yeah,
else.
exactly.
Not approved by the
Benefits
FDA.
you.
Thank you.
100%. If you become a subscriber, you're now officially known as a spirit. There's 3 levels of spirit. There's Spirit, Phantom, and Poltergeist, I believe, being the tier 3 sub. You don't have to do that, but you can look at the subscriber benefits down below, and if you link your Discord to your Twitch and you join our Discord channel, you'll automatically be assigned the subscriber role depending on the tier, and you'll get access to the subscriber channels, which have direct access to us. We don't really use it because we just got affiliate, but yeah, you're welcome to do that, and we'd be very appreciative. Now, you don't have to do that. If you have the Prime, that's great. But if you really want to help us out, go like and share our stuff on YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. That stuff is really what helps us out the most.
Check out the shorts, baby.
Check out the
Oh,
shorts.
check out the shorts.
If we didn't flush everybody out with our terrible intro skits, you should definitely go check us out on all those social media platforms. We post pretty regularly. We post episodes of the show. We're not really doing that as much. We're shifting to some montage content, and we're doing a lot of shorts. But you're welcome to go check that stuff out, subscribe, and tell your friends, because everybody who watches this means the show gets to be better. I have a big stomach, but it's definitely bigger. My appetite's bigger. I want to do bigger things. So
You guys
definitely
can't see him
check
behind
it
the
out.
screen. He's huge.
So
huge.
Dude, I'm a massive
His
fella.
green screen is incredible.
He just wears just a green shirt.
The set
With the neck
designer is
down.
never going to design a set for us ever again.
It's not green screen. I don't know how else to convince. I guess tier 3 subscribers after 6 months of being tier 3 can come check out the set and then stalk the rest of us forever.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah.
but yeah, you're welcome to go check out all of those social media pages. We'd be seriously thankful for it.
Seriously.
Now, the thing about our show, for those that are new, is that it does have chat interaction. It's in big bold text down below in the title. We're all about chat interaction. Now, we don't actively read chat during the streams, but if somebody subscribes or donates, I get a notification telling me, and we shout you out in the middle of the stream. We always do that regardless. If we don't get to you, I'll make sure to double back and say thank you at the end. But also, it does have, without paying for subscriptions or anything, we have a chat interaction level where every hour, we take in chat suggestions about what you guys feel should happen in the game, and then you guys will vote on them through a poll done through through Twitch Shorts.
You're trying, buddy.
We're here! We got this!
Grim shorted.
Oh God. Twitch, through Twitch, and you guys can vote on what you think would be fun to happen in the game. There are rules to this. And 9 times out of 10, people mess this up rather than do it right.
Rules?
Rules. There is a document found in the About Me section down below, okay, that explains how to make a good suggestion. I even gave examples of what to do and what not to do down there. It's titled the Suggestion Rules Document. Click on that. It'll take you to a Google Doc and take a look before you submit a suggestion.
Should be like
The idea ultimately is pretend that you are the GM, like me, and you're watching the show, right? You understand what's happening. What would make it better, more dramatic, more emotionally impactful, and think of ideas or fun ideas or something like that for the mood that's currently being explored to amplify it or make it better. Don't, if you tell me to like make the big boss they've just now encountered after like 17 sessions like fart in the middle of the film.
I would love that.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing now, if we're in a very comedic moment, sure, but don't.
You see the boss walk forward, he steps in a pile of poop.
Yeah, he just slips and falls. Yeah, or not, also cannot take control over the player's characters. That's something happens a lot of times. Don't do that. If you want, like, make Witton do a backflip, and well, I'm not going to be able to do that. I have zero control over their characters. So make sure you don't do that.
Guy.
But basically, you're welcome to submit suggestions at any point. All you have to do is use channel points. It's about 100 channel points. That's like 25 minutes of view time for a non-subscriber. 100 channel points, you can submit a suggestion. And if the mods deem it worthy, they will basically add it to the poll list. And they'll be able to get voted on at the end of the hour. So every hour. And then I have the next hour to implement it. So that's kind of the shtick of this particular show. No money involved in that whatsoever. Even if you were a subscriber, it doesn't give you an advantage on getting a choice made or something.
It gives you a choice to be creative.
Yeah, it gives you a choice to be influential spirits in the game. But yeah, that's how we kind of roll. A couple of thank yous real quick. I want to thank my barber. I got my hair cut. I want to thank Patrick, kind of the mentor DM I had that kind of showed me how to do miniature sets. We'll be using his miniature set again today. We're at the tail end of a dungeon from last session, so we'll be utilizing that again until they're out of there. I also want to thank Weavemo, which did our intro sequence that you saw. I want to thank Kemoto Quartz, who did the music for it.
Yes.
I want to thank... that's it.
I would like to thank myself.
I want to thank Morgan for doing all of our editing work. By the way, one of our shorts, we've had substantial growth every time we've posted, except one time when I messed up. That's on me. I just forgot to put tags and nobody saw the video. Anyway, but we've been getting doubled up on every viewer count on our shorts. We started with like 100 views to like then 300, then 600, and then 680, which was again my mistake. And then we've got 2,100 views on our latest short. 95% like to dislike ratio, and 77 likes in total right now, according to my
Look
stuff.
how not grim he is right now.
I'm very happy about that. It's awesome to see that. And if you're here from that, I want to thank you for coming, and hopefully our show isn't as confusing for you because it is session 4. I'm going to give you a rundown as to what happens and what's happened and what the show's all about before we get started. I think that's about it. Does anybody have anything to say? Probably joking.
I love you, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
That was not a joke.
Let's do a quick recap of the last 3 sessions very briefly. More importantly, what happened last session, which was session 3. This is session 4. This is the campaign known as GODBOUND, where 5 intrepid heroes, if you want to call them that, have been conscripted by various deities in order to inflict their will on a continent known as Mourne that has been separated from all the other realms. You guys are making it really hard to do this.
I'm not doing it.
On the other realms, other planes of existence. Mourne is a destroyed... Can I help you?
Calm. You and you.
Need some milk.
God, with friends like these, you know. Mourne is on the planet of Solus, which has a troubled history of devastation, specifically because of the Abyss. There is a demonic incursion going on at the moment that has been going on for the past 30 years. And the demons have managed to cut off the planet from all other planes, divine, arcane, elvish, gnomish, all of them. They have lost contact with all deities, all except the Abyss. And the world has suffered for it. Our heroes exist on the continent of Mourne, as previously mentioned. And their goals are to try to determine what their deities want them to do, though it is a very difficult process for some. And others, it's challenges, very challenging to even speak to them directly. But they try their best. Some have been chosen, some chose their path. Each have a unique relationship with their deity, and each are as conflicted as the last. being one of the bound, which is this world's name for these these entities, they are constantly hunted, constantly challenged. They live in a precarious position. Their power offers a gateway to more power for others who wish to abuse them. For some, they offer a chance at salvation, and for some, they herald the end times. They usually walk alone, a solemn path. And lucky for our 5 adventurers, all being bound, they found each other. They were all a part of a mercenary band known as the Band of the Phoenix that has since become extinct. Their leader, Aethel, perishing under devastating circumstances.
Our leader wasn't Kyle?
No, the leader was not Kyle. Devastating circumstances leading them to have to go out on their own. They were given one last command, though, through Aethel via writing, that one of the individuals in the Ashlands, the place where they are right now, is seeking to allow demons to get a foothold. The Ashlands are one of the last regions to not have demonic presence. They have problems in the form of really fascist fiefs, sort of these monarchist fiefs that attempt to control those around them and war each other. But they ultimately have been sort of removed from the demonic conflict. But one of the barons, one of the fief's kings, Lord Hoth, is said through this writing to be attempting to allow the demons a foothold in the Ashlands in exchange for power. And they've decided to take on Aethel's last sort of adventure, last wish, and ultimately eradicate Hoth or find another route around it, prevent him from doing what he supposedly is setting out to do. Upon reaching his fiefdom, the fief of Delruth, they find it besieged by demons, and after a brief conflict in which Fredrick is almost killed,
that was dope.
Yeah, where he crushed by a building, they save one area from demonic incursion. They still need to find a way up. Last session, they were given potential objectives on how to get up into the top of the plume, this sort of wedding cake-like structure where at the top exists Lord Hoth. They were given 2 potential options to traverse up there. The first one is to scale the walls using climbing equipment, but running the risk of being seen by demons. They opted not to do that particular pathway. Instead, they chose option 2, finding an entrance to an old sewers where they could, if given the appropriate equipment, swim and go up the sewers into the top. Only problem is the sewers have all been closed down. During the siege of demons and the influx of refugees from all across the continent, many tried to use the sewers as a passageway closer towards the nobility. So as a result, they sealed all the known passageways. There is rumors that there is one confirmed unsealed one somewhere in the garrison district to the north, but it's unconfirmed. And they really don't know the exact location. They do know, however, according to Corbin, a particularly annoying gnome, that they would need breathing apparatuses, that the sewers are flooded. They would need to have some sort of magical apparatus to be able to breathe for hours on end underwater. Corbin gave them a shopping list, told them they'll most likely find those stuff in the arcane quarter of the city, and shipped them on their way. They found and encountered a lot of strange things on their way to the arcane quarter, some puzzles that were cognitively challenging, and I actually am surprised they got the solution for it. And they found their way into the Hall of Mystery. The puzzle revolved around them needing to think about what they wanted. The arcane district orients a door to depending on your will and what you'd like to see, what you need at the present moment, and they willed to get the items that they needed, and appeared before them the Hall of Mystery. They went inside and found themselves in a deep, dark, almost spiritually devoid place, filled with these disgusting, the spiritually devoid place is pretty much the most accurate term I can really apply for. Devoid of all light and supposedly natural life. They encountered these experiments, these half zombie undead, half arcane magitech monstrosities roaming around, mindless. They encountered a particular large skull who supposedly spoke in a tongue no one could understand but Witton, and spoke to him directly. And they have recently just come across a large chamber where an entity is building these undead magitech creatures. And apparently, this entity knows Witton. And that's where we are right now. So if you guys will do me a favor,
A favor for
turn
you?
off the lights for me
No
real
way.
quick.
I forgot where this one is.
Oh, it's a bright one.
Oh, it's bright. Spooky times.
Where's the cord?
Where's the...
I think it's this.
Is it on it?
Here.
There it is. Oh, this is much brighter than last time.
Oh, hello there.
Yeah, it's because I replaced the batteries.
Yep.
Anyway, we won't talk about
You know something weird that I just thought about.
I know, I'm aware.
If the sewers are flooded, that means all these royal nobles, they can't flush their toilets. It just keeps coming back up.
We get a second light on us.
Oh man.
Yeah, these are a lot brighter now.
Yeah, right?
A little bit less
Close mine a little, maybe?
You can close it part way.
Yeah.
Never close it.
Need me to
Let me just...
twist the muscle on it for you?
No, it's okay, I just had to...
There you go.
How do we look
That's-
over
that's
here?
probably-
Are we good? Is our table good, I mean?
Girl, you always look good.
Is
You
your
know that.
table good? Let's see. I think everything's fine for the most part.
Cool.
I think
Because I'm still being blinded, but I'm okay with it.
Come on, turn off. Turn off.
The last one. Come on.
Why is it not turning off?
Technical
All right.
difficulties.
Here we are. Let's see here. Is the stream still screwed up? Just out of curiosity.
Who's touching my foot?
Sorry.
Oh yeah, it's still messed up.
Try not to pay attention to it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So I was just curious.
I know.
What's Twitch?
This.
I got a little brightness of these things. A little
Yeah, I know, right?
Um,
That's why you close it a little.
So
It's that feeling you get when you
Last
tickle
time-
your foot.
last time we were communicating with this entity, this creature, who is currently unnamed, when he mentioned Witton by his first name, claiming to have known him, and also claiming that the power that he's tampering with is now no longer Witton's, but his. Roll initiative.
Do you think this has something to do
can't-
with him being the
I
guy?
can't see my die.
I think it might have to be because of he's the guy.
See yours?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my
no.
gosh.
We all rolled pretty bad, apparently. Or at least
Oh, no.
this table did.
Oh, I mean, not me.
Did you not? Oh.
A natural 19 on the dice, baby.
Go.
It's only fitting that Witton rolled badly.
Okay. So with a
Sorry.
grotesque screech, he screams in this cavalcade of multiple voices, consisting of multiple bodies and heads. You hear this loud screech as he prepares to start attacking you guys.
Whoa, dude, what do you mean, dude? Well, chill, bro.
Initiative.
29.
Fucking
Jeez.
Jesus.
24.
Holy
Oh my god.
What's it back in town? Oh
You guys are
my
gonna need that.
God.
It's only fitting that I did not roll
Oh, dear.
as well.
We get to die first.
Nope.
Okay.
All right, give it to me in order.
We got Claire, we got Torin, we got Fredrick, we got Witton, and then we got Annabelle.
Torin,
Frontline fighters. Make a wall.
Fredrick.
Do you guys remember how to, like, play this thing?
Yeah.
Do you, like...
Witton.
You use actions, I think, to roleplay.
Is there, like, a remote for mine?
So what was everybody's?
So,
So, 29, 25, 24, 12,
big jump.
All right, we're good.
and then 10.
Yeah.
Okay. So it looks like that the goblin gets the first strike here. So what do you do? He is roughly. He's
Two questions. One is the distance, which it seems you're about to answer, so thank you. That will dictate. Look at that.
He's 20. He's 20 feet away.
Okay. And then, second question, can you do a brief synopsis of what... We don't understand what he said, correct?
Yeah.
No. He swapped.
Oh, he swapped.
He swapped to common.
Okay.
At
Can
what
you give
point?
a
Tail
brief...
end.
At the tail end, so which part?
So when he described he hadn't heard smelt this royal smell in a long time, and that it was expected, and turned, and when he saw you guys, he swapped a comment. So basically everything but the first 2 lines.
Can you give me a synopsis of what he just said?
So I
have it written down if you want me to say.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Let's see. What is it? Should I be honored or mortified? How about both? Now this is interesting. You're a long way from home, Witton. Do you not recognize me? I should think not. You have a condition of the eyes, old friend. I'm not sure that you notice that about yourself. You have a tendency to not notice a great many things, as I recall. Seeing as you discovered me here, unfortunately, I cannot let you leave, even for old time's sake. This magic is no longer yours. It is mine.
And then he screamed at us.
And then he hit the massive scream. Yes.
What did that sound like?
Monkey. This is how we learn Torin is terrified of monkeys.
I have never seen something so demonic, but have I? I'm going to hunt prey and do a recall knowledge check to see if I've seen things akin to this. I am gonna roll. It's like this amalgamation of like body parts, correct? That created this thing?
Yes, it's a massive combination of multiple body parts, heads, arms, the like.
Okay, well then I'm still gonna go with religion, and I rolled a 21 for my recall knowledge. Have I seen anything of this ilk?
No.
Cool. I don't know what this thing is, Witton, but sometimes we have to kill our friends. And I'm going to...
Amazing.
What? I always knew you were a man of wisdom.
Whoa.
He's an expert.
I don't like these tight quarters. I'm just gonna stride forward 20 feet to take onto its right side.
Okay. So you're
You want
gonna
me to try and move him?
Yeah, go ahead. If you can reach it. Yeah.
Just barely.
I'll stride forward.
Well, actually, I can just reach his figure.
To his
not
right
move.
side and third action strike
Oh, good.
with my dog slicer.
Okay.
22.
22.
It's up to the guy.
This is each
for him.
each divot is 5 feet. So you got a 22 on the roll then.
22 to hit.
Okay, fantastic. Okay, so okay, great. So you are going to strike. You pull the bow back.
I stride forward. I'm melee attacking.
You're melee attacking.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to do
Is your
8 things
speed
at
20
once.
or 25?
25.
You
Yes.
can, it's like there.
Okay, so
That's within range.
you strive for it and go for the
I
strike.
thought he said it was 20 feet away.
It is 20 feet away.
Oh,
Okay.
well.
Yeah.
My bad.
There you go.
The way I measured it was 100.
So you're striking and you got a 22.
Correct.
So you go to strike him, and more deftly than you expected for something at this size, this mass, he easily evades your slice.
Oh no! There's my turn.
Oh no!
Oof, oh god. You stopped right in front of him. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Right next
So
to him.
next up
I
is-
left room for someone else to walk up to.
Right. Okay, so that next one will be Torin then. God, I'm like in a tizzy right now.
I like.
Same.
Whew, I see you running towards the enemy. However, you got out my shield and my rapier. I'm gonna stride up to it.
Yeah. Torin, I'm gonna
Oh,
need
thank
your
you
help
for
with this
moving me.
one.
I should just stay over there, honestly.
He's
Just
awful
okay.
fast.
I can do it. I'm like my brain's just
I
not
know.
on that.
I'm just.
So you can. Okay.
That's why I'm doing it for you.
Okay, thanks.
I trust your words, Claire. He's no friend of ours. And then I will try to strike.
Okay.
Come on, Torin. Wait. I think that's probably gonna miss.
He's very fast, but I've never seen
So
anything.
21.
Okay. So you walk up to strike it, and as deftly as he moved the first time with striking against Claire over here, the goblin, you equally miss. Your blade does not find purchase.
I think from there, I'll probably. He's very fast.
Very
And pull up
fast.
I raise my shield
You're gonna
for my
raise your
third
shield.
action.
Okay.
Fredrick.
Witton, if you have any knowledge about what this creature is, you're gonna need to share it, because I ain't got shit.
So for you,
Not my. Oh.
I will. You won't have to roll if you want to since we're speaking here, if you're going to communicate, I know it's not your turn yet.
Yeah.
But if you're going to communicate about what this creature is, you will have to first off, I'm going to just say you have to use an action point for it. I don't know what the book says, but in this particular case, I'm going to force you to.
That's fair.
And second, I'm not going to make you roll for it. But that's up to you to determine whether or not you want to talk about it or if you do. So that's up to you.
Just outside my turn or on my turn?
It'll be on your turn.
Okay,
right?
just clicking.
So,
Checking.
Fredrick. Because that would be, the information about this would be a positive.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yep,
going to force it to be an action in this case.
I'm okay with that. Perfectly fine with that.
You've got nothing on the guy.
Torin, were you carrying anything?
I mean, I've got stuff.
Like
Or were you
the
carrying
glass
supplies?
jars or the iron or...
Oh.
Yeah.
I think I can
I
carry.
Oh yeah,
believe-
free action drop those.
I think
Not the
no, yeah. When we
jars.
walked in, we put it near the door. I thought.
Okay.
Any of the fragile.
I'm just
stuff.
asking, Grim, would sword and shield be prepared already?
I assume it's always prepared.
Well, but
We were
with the
carrying
carrying stuff, like
So,
the,
well, yeah. If you're carrying it, then we
He
already
monologued.
talked about that. Or like I
he
mentioned that-
monologued,
You
so I
switched
think...
it while he monologued.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
The general consensus is that when he was talking, everyone put those things down and got their stuff out.
Okay.
Then
Sure.
I would...
Right.
That's
I do think I
That is
remember. I think I remember
It's
us all
canon
miming
because we
that.
said it.
Yeah, we literally were
We
all...
were all miming it.
Am I within...
Again, if you guys are just tuning in, literally nothing we can do about it. It's Twitch.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Sid, which is
Yeah.
you, right?
Me.
That's ours.
Sorry, there's literally zero things we can do. Luckily, it's not our fault, so that's
Yeah.
all I personally care about.
We will have it.
But you'll be able to see the
We'll get
VOD
the VOD.
clearly.
The VOD will be
within 25 feet of the creature.
At this, there's two. They're both in range of him. So, is there a spot? Would you say that
Well,
Fredrick can get to?
it's a pretty chunky guy. I would say ultimately.
If the situation dictates, I will use 2 to get there. Just want to double check.
Let's see. So you are currently here. So that's 15. That is 25 from you.
So you've got 25 feet of movement. You can get there.
You can pass through our squares too.
I'm getting up there.
Okay.
It's going down.
It's going down.
you
It's
say
going
that?
down for
No.
real.
Fredrick runs up.
He thinks it.
No. We're going to kick it off with a one-handed power attack.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You got it.
It's natural 20, right?
No.
Ah,
24.
Okay.
Okay. So you rush it, and with all your might, are you dual?
he said one.
One-handed.
You
I'm still got a shield on the other hand, so...
You notice that as the goblin struck, he moved to the left. As Torin tried to strike, he darted to the right. So predicting this, that he's going to go back left, you accurately managed to predict his movement, and you find a strike.
Find purchase.
You find purchase.
Yes. Yeah.
12 points of slashing damage.
That's something.
And we're out here.
All right, 12 points of slashing damage.
What?
Ah, on it.
Oh, I thought you meant she
was
took it. I was
really
like,
scared for a minute.
Oh no, they're connected.
I
physically.
forgot. Jeez.
That's it.
I have written him
That
down
is
as
my
meat man
action
on my
economy.
sheet.
Okay,
I don't know.
3 actions. Pathfinder 2nd edition.
so I need you all to make a okay. I need you all to make a will check for me, please.
Is this magical?
This
all of us?
is
Everyone, I think, yeah.
not magical.
Oh.
Okay.
Do you not see?
Yeah. Use the candle. Just pour all the wax out.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
16.
Okay.
I forget what I want to use as far as a reaction. It's called of ancient blood. No. No, it's still both. They're both magic. Whoo! What was this again? A will
Will.
save?
It's will.
Will.
Yeah.
I might can't use a hero point.
Okay.
Jeez, already.
So
We don't even
Throwing
know
that
what
out.
it does.
hey,
Yeah.
Torin, you know, he's up there, but he doesn't understand this guy. That was so much better. So that's going to be a 23.
Nice, nice.
Okay.
Nice,
17.
23 as well.
Hey.
Kismet.
You had a 15 earlier. I had a 15.
Okay.
I know. We're on the same
So,
die side.
That's
unfortunately,
Everyone but those two?
so who had the 23? Okay. You had a 23 as well?
after my hero point.
Okay. So 2 people had the 23.
Yes.
It was 17 then lower.
No, I had
So
a 20.
Oh.
he raises his cacophony. How many words can I say to mean a bunch of something? His cacophony of heads, raises it towards the sky and emits a particular harmonical pitch shift in a screech. And there's a variety of different noises coming from the various different heads. It sounded like this sacrosanct choir. And it rocks you to your very core, you 3 that are not you 2. It rocks you, and now you are all 3 shaken, I believe. Unfortunately, which is it can either oh no, you know what? I think it's frightened.
Frightened,
not shaken.
okay. I was about to say, because
Fear
I don't
effect.
see shaken on the
it's frightened.
conditions. Okay.
So who wants to read for the people who frightened us?
You're gripped by fear and struggle to control your nerves. The frightened condition always includes a value, so we're frightened 1, I'd assume.
Yep.
You take status penalty equal to this value to all of your checks and DCs, unless specified otherwise. At the end of each of your turns, the value of your frightened condition decreases by 1.
Okay.
So minus to all their checks and DCs. So spell saves, all that kind of stuff.
It's awesome.
Great, it's a great time.
Except for you 2, you guys managed to pull through even without.
I mean, we just saw his sword go right between both of us standing there.
Yeah.
If you put the
I believe in
condition,
that guy.
We've got this.
We'll
if you
just
put the
harmonize with
condition
him.
on Path Builder, it'll automatically calculate
Ah. If you
Okay.
If you
harmonize,
match it.
then you
So-
can't hear it.
Yeah, exactly.
it, and then accept it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh,
Got it.
he's rolling a
I'm the
d6 to see
highest
who to hit.
number.
Okay. So, you watch as from his back he pulls what seems to be a really abnormally large leg by the knee. He raises it above his head, gripping with both of his largest arms, and slams it down at you.
He's using my technique.
It's not the shoulder, it's the leg.
No, remember when I chopped off that arm?
Oh, yeah.
We
So
used
that would be
And then
a 17.
17 does not hit.
Yeah.
So he goes to smash you, but he's fast, but he sort of spent a little bit too much time pulling out the weapon. You notice in time, and you sidestep it as he slams down in the leg, explodes, sending viscera and gore on both of you and Claire.
Oof.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Shield.
Okay, and he's
gone, officially.
going to attempt to do that again.
Oh dear.
So he pulls out yet again another leg.
It's starting to
Oh
get
my
slippy.
God.
It's starting to get slippy.
No, you
Minus
got this.
5
You got
maps,
this.
though.
You got
Minus
this.
5.
You got this.
Yeah.
Minus 5 to this roll.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 18.
Still no?
I sidestep it again.
And the same thing happens. Boom, and then this gross viscera explodes out, smearing all over everybody.
I feel like he's doing exactly what we did.
Yeah.
Going to the left and to the right.
To the right. No, to get him down the center.
After he fails both swipes, you hear him yet again scream, a most terrifying scream, but not enough to really shock anyone to their core.
He doesn't have enough actions.
As you watch 2 grotesque wings expand out from his back. Now, this particular room is very cave-like. It's probably estimated, this is not an accurate estimate, you would gauge 60 plus feet tall. It's a very large domed room. And he starts to fly above it. And you watch as he grips and he pulls out what looks to be a giant great bow made from what seems to be spinal columns.
May I use my reaction to make a attack opportunity?
Yeah, he's leaving.
Do you have attack of
I
opportunity
do.
and he's leaving your 5-foot range?
Hell.
Anytime he
fucking
moves.
Yes.
So I think you should be able to do that.
Okay.
Kill him! Kill him! He's got wings. He can fly.
Oh, holy shit!
Honestly, it doesn't really
And
make
it's a
sense.
free action
But
to
the
drop
span of the
something,
wings.
right?
I know it does. He's kind
Is
of like
Is it a free action to drop something?
It is a free action.
It
to
is
drop
a free
something.
action.
It
Then why are
is.
you asking me a question?
So I'm gonna chunk my shield and two-hand it.
Yeah.
Okay. If it is a free action for you, then you're allowed to do that.
All right, it's going down. Hero point.
Oh my god.
The hero
guys.
points are out.
Guys.
okay.
So how many
yeah.
hero points do we have
24.
now?
Okay.
Yes!
As he's flying up, you notice that he's about to ascend to the ceiling. You take out your sword and you manage to clip him before he gets out of your way. Yeah.
Nice.
If we just storm him.
Did you take the -1 for being frightened?
23.
23 points of slashing damage.
No. 23 to hit. He reminded me I have a -1. 23 to hit.
Oh.
Does that make
Or does it
difference?
automatically
no.
do it for you?
If it's red, then it's
Did you
already
put-
done it.
Okay. Okay, so it's 23.
Yes, 23.
Okay. I think, because
I added my
if I'm
original
not
now.
mistaken,
We know his AC is somewhere between 22 and 24.
Yep.
yeah, you got it.
Thank God.
That's good to know. We need some 23s.
I need some 23. That's
Love that metagame. I was like, how can I prevent them from metagaming this? I can't think of anything.
It's fun. It doesn't change that it's still a roll of the dice.
8 points of slashing.
You heard that, Torin?
That's 20 in total.
Just need to get the 23. That's all you need to do.
Okay. And now he is flying. He's about 20 to 30 feet up in the air. Okay.
Thank God, I thought he was going to attack me.
Yep.
So I want you all, like,
Oh.
right off the cuff, I want you to roll a.
So these ceilings are quite tall.
60 is what he said.
60 feet tall.
Guesstimated.
Guess.
I want you to go ahead and just roll me a generic perception check, a general perception check.
Perception.
Thank God. Okay. And this includes our negatives, but
Yeah,
yours
I
is
know.
calculated. Okay.
14.
21.
23.
12.
28.
Okay. You three notice that every time he goes to do something, the skull glows brighter. This viscous red
What
ooze
skull?
starts to.
His.
His skull?
No.
Oh no, that skull.
one.
Sorry.
You don't remember the skull
That I'm
talisman?
I don't know.
intently.
Yeah.
I do know.
Yeah. The skull talisman glows brighter, and this sort of red viscous goop starts to pour out of its eye sockets every time he goes to do something. It's very dark, so it's easily noticeable. So keep that in mind.
Graham,
Okay,
you do see
Witton,
that, right?
it's your turn.
I saw it.
Okay.
Connected.
First, I'm using that action that you specified earlier.
Oh, you are going to
Yeah,
do it.
I am.
Okay. Now, when I say what it is, you're confirming you're going to be speaking it. So, like, it's not a, oh, I heard the information, I'm now going to choose not to say it to the party.
Yeah.
This is something that
Yeah.
as soon as I give it to you, that the characters won't necessarily, but well, the characters will know. Is my point.
Yeah.
So it's up to you.
Give us your secrets!
Yeah.
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 Okay, you're
We
gonna do it.
need your help.
Yeah.
So you're gonna use your first action to do it.
I am. Yeah.
This is an entity that you know fairly well, and it is something that was written in the text you were researching many years ago. It's a funny name, I'll grant you, but it's actually, before everybody laughs, they pulled this particular creature from, I believe, Native American mythos. This is called a baycock. This is an amalgam. It's a remnant of something, of an entity that used to be driven in some regard, and due to their ambition, fell into depravity. Sort of akin to a Wendigo or something along those lines. But this is a very particular type of cursed entity. It is undead. It is wreathed in a variety of what you only could assume is its victims. Every time it slays something, it adds to the corpse pile. It is completely driven by a jealous rage, entirely. Its entire existence is to in life, whatever their pursuits were that they failed to achieve, which led them down this path, is to achieve it in the afterlife. That is their only goal. Nothing will stop them from doing it. They are a ferocious, deadly creature. One that is an arsenal in many dark creatures, entity book, so to speak. And this thing is filled to the brim with tricks. They have this ability to fire particularly unique cursed arrows. They have the ability to generate fear auras, as you've already witnessed. They have the ability to essentially devastate people mentally, then finish them off, and then add them to the corpse pile. They do have weaknesses, though. Their weaknesses are as follows. They have a weakness to air, bludgeoning, and earth. But they are entirely immune to any death effects. Diseases, paralysis, poisons, rendering it unconscious, all impossible. You also know that these types of entities are sort of animated outside of themselves. They are not naturally occurring structures, if that makes sense. It's not something that can be independent. But that's the extent of the knowledge that you've derived from your research. So that is what you're facing right now, is something called a baycock.
Okay. You sure do know a lot about Baycock.
He sure does.
Can we get
This
a
is a
spelling of that?
Bay, K-O-K.
Oh,
Okay,
but have an A in
B-A-Y-K-O-K.
it?
B-A-Y-K-O-K.
Yay.
Okay. Is there any way that I can speak, like, after giving this info, or is that just going to be, like, all... Like, do I have time to say anything else after giving
No,
that?
no.
That's what I thought. I figured.
Not
Okay.
in this particular case.
Got it. Got it.
So you're gonna roleplay it, or you're just gonna let it fly like that?
I'm so flustered right now. I think I'm just gonna let that be it.
Okay.
You sure
Yeah.
do know a lot about Baycock.
I'm gonna kill you.
Recently.
You're dead to me. It's a very serious table.
I did everything not to laugh when you said
Let's see.
I was like, it is offensive to laugh at.
Witton is going to.
I hate when people laugh at my big cock.
He's not gonna move because that would mess up what I want to do. He's going to cast Bless right now.
Now, you do know he has negative healing.
Right.
It is an undead entity, so
Yeah.
he does have negative healing. Keep
Got
that
it.
in mind.
Will do. So right now, since Annabelle is the only one next to him, you get a +1 status bonus to attack rolls. So that's my next two actions, and aside from that, Witton is just staying where he is. He has the worst, just saddest look on his face. Just completely distraught.
I still
Now
don't understand
Annabelle's
how this
turn.
is personal.
What does Bless give me?
+1
+2
attack rolls.
just attack.
+1 status to attack rolls.
Okay. She will, but he's too far away. He's 30 feet up in the air and he's 20 feet away from us. That's beyond a 30 foot.
But you can still.
I have a range of 30 feet.
I would say that it is. If an entity was normally about 25 feet away from you and then flew up about 20 to 30 feet,
Yeah.
that would probably be 30 feet.
Wait. What's
Pythagorean theorem.
the Pythagorean
Yeah,
theorem?
let's not worry
Let's
about
not
that.
do that.
I'm going to
Plus
call
P
it
squared.
30 feet.
There you
He's
go.
30 feet
Theater.
from me, from where we are. Then I
I
am.
unfortunately don't have a flight. Wait a second.
flight
Oh.
rigging?
Wait.
I swear to
No.
God.
Oh no.
Jeez.
I don't.
Nothing bad.
I mean, I can't do
No, I
that.
know.
That
getting
quick in my
something to
head,
make it
but
elevate.
Yeah.
There
Those
it
wings
is.
don't look like it should be able to carry it. It's like a big bumblebee
It's just
made out of
elevating him, that's
legs.
it.
Yeah. Just over.
I think that's a little wide there.
It might be a little too big, but there we go.
Perfect.
You have trapped them. You have entirely trapped them.
Beauty.
We're still
Holy
calling it
shit.
30 feet.
I love being able to see.
Okay.
clearly.
With everything that Witton just said, Annabelle is.
Oh God.
She knows exactly where it is and what she wants to reach for. She's gonna try to exploit vulnerability. And so she's trying to find something in her collection that matches what Witton has just described as its weaknesses.
Okay. Which are air, bludgeoning, and earth.
Yeah.
And that will be a 22 to that ability. To
22.
that.
So I'm sorry, you're digging in your bag to find something that can.
It's exploit vulnerability. So it's like a thing.
What you're just sounds like you're digging in your.
Flavor.
It's not even
like,
digging. She
what's
knows exactly where her shit is, and he's describing it, and she's just like, which one will be the best? Which one will be the best?
Okay.
And on a success, I can do extra damage.
So this is a roll to hit.
It's not yet. This is a roll to see if I can exploit his vulnerabilities.
Without actually having.
If I can find something that matches.
Wait, so what do I check for that?
It's.
Because I haven't, believe it or not, I have not memorized all of your
It
abilities.
says a standard DC for its level.
Okay, that's all I need
I
to know.
hope you know what that means.
Also,
No, I do know what that
I
means.
learned
not
what
giving me the
basic checks
bacon
are.
because I
and it's
couldn't
so
figure out
weird.
what that meant. I was just like, he'll know.
Basic checks make no sense to me as
I don't know
well.
what that means.
It's
Okay,
a weird
so
22.
22A. Okay. You got it. Yeah, I think
I got
you
a
will.
success.
You
Yes.
Not a crit success.
No, not a crit success.
I'm
but you got a
just-
success.
You know what you need.
So,
I don't know if we'd ever get a crit
so
success
with
on
that,
this
I
one.
recall
Not yet.
its highest weakness.
Soon.
Mm-hmm.
So, it.
They're all so that which of the weaknesses is the most potent?
Yes.
Well, obviously being undead, any negative healing bonuses would be, but it doesn't.
Like-
But it's listed like and we're talking about the stat block. They're all equal.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all.
I think I learned like what it is because then I deal that. I start triggering that on my
Should have
attacks.
grabbed one of those hammers.
Should have grabbed a lot of hammers.
But very helpful.
So
I do have a hammer.
yeah. So if that's like positive, or like
You're asking me which it is.
Yes.
I mean, it's up to your. It's either air, bludgeoning, or earth. It's
okay.
the prescribed
And
weaknesses for this particular
what's the value? Because it can I
10.
can. Okay, great. That's awesome. That's fucking dope. I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay.
And
Pull out
she
my
pulls
Glock.
out a little
She seems like the
symbol
person to pull
shaped like a leaf that she doesn't quite know why it works, but it kind of does work to trigger like water or air based weaknesses. And she pulls it out in her hand with her lantern and shoots at this thing up in the air.
Okay.
Ah.
Steve, can you get a 23?
It's a bad time
That
not to
doesn't
have a
seem
bow.
like a yes.
Yeah.
That was
about
an
that.
exclamatory. Uh-oh.
I don't want it.
What's up? Oh.
It's not. No, it's gonna be. It's like
you get a
like
plus 1.
14.
Oh.
Okay. Unfortunately, even despite finding something in your bag that can help exploit the weakness and attaching it to an arrow, it does not find its mark. It easily avoids it.
The arrow's
And-
heavier.
Do what?
The arrow's heavier than you thought it was.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to be very helpful with that. And her curiosity gets the better of her, and she strides towards the talisman with her
That can
25 feet of movement that I have.
You don't have any extra bows, do you?
I do need
What?
the movement
Like
thing to figure
extra
out how far
bows or
25 is.
something.
Or you can just tell me where 25 is.
25 is like basically
Oh,
right where the group is.
Oh,
Well, no, she's trying to get to the skull.
No, I
Aren't
just
you trying to get to the
wanted-
skull?
Yes, I'm going
Yeah.
towards the skull.
The skull.
Okay, so you.
I'll come around.
No, I got it. It's here. There you go. That's not gonna get it.
Good job.
Classic.
We have a very large area between
Yep.
me, the
Yep.
table. Yeah, this is already dying.
So what I want to do is get you one of those like little casino
They
things where you like have the
Oh,
little
yeah,
sticks
yeah,
and just
yeah.
move them over a little bit.
Give them the T-Rex arms.
25 feet.
Oh, that would be good too.
Right there.
The little
Just at the bottom
grabbers.
steps.
Great.
Okay.
That'll be my
You
turn.
can get a little
Awesome.
T-Rex.
All right.
The little
Yeah,
T-Rex.
exactly.
I'm gonna just hold on to this. And we'll put it there.
How dare you?
How dare.
Herder.
Hodor.
Hold the door!
Spoilers.
You haven't seen that scene by now.
Sorry.
It's okay, I'm only on season 5. I stopped watching so long ago.
You get the reference?
Mostly. The fact that there's now scaffolding in this.
Yeah, just a scaffolding in the
So
middle of
funny.
everything.
So funny.
Okay, So, was that your whole turn?
Yes.
Okay, we're back to Goblin.
Back to the top.
Oh, this is more like it. I drop my dog slicer and I pull out my longbow, and I just back up like a step or two into the corner, and I take a shot.
Okay.
Gosh, I need to get one of those.
That's not gonna hit. 17.
Yep.
All right. I'll roll one more time. -5.
Believe in yourself.
I believe
-5.
in myself. It's so hard to aim. Its wings. It doesn't look like it should be able to fly. It's like a bumblebee.
It really doesn't make sense. They're like so small
Yeah.
compared to its body.
20.
What?
The wings, like, how's he getting enough lift?
He must
Magic.
By all natural means.
Magic.
must have pulled a
laws of
hive
nature,
of
bees should not
bumblebees
be able
into
to
its
fly.
body. You know, because they're not supposed to be able to
So was
fly
it another
either.
miss?
Yeah.
All right.
It's like a little
Is that
wing.
is that your turn then?
Yeah. Can I do one perception check on the room that Annabelle just walked into? Like making sure
It's
there's...
one big room.
Okay. Do I see any other threats?
So you want to roll a
Perception.
Yeah.
Just to see
I'm
if anybody else is
scanning the
there.
area.
So do you have another action point?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
I took 2 attacks.
Yeah.
I guess I said I moved.
I know you
but-
drew out your bow, but if you didn't have to
You
have an
know
action to
anything
draw
about
your bow.
Oh wait, no,
anything
you're
about
right.
that
I did draw
Okay.
my bow.
That's what I
That's
was
it.
like. You have
No,
an
you're good.
action.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
Three.
touch it.
All right. In that case,
She's
then
on yellow.
I believe it is Torin's
on yellow?
turn. So
On
it
her
is
way.
currently flying
I'm
about
right
30
next to
feet,
it.
20 to 30 feet
Shit.
above you. Hard to guesstimate.
Okay.
It's your turn now.
I'm going to... All I can really do is use 2 strides to get over to that talisman. I did notice it glowing when he was doing different stuff.
Okay.
So I'm going to move there.
Yeah, I can do it.
All right.
Again, you're more important to stay there than I am.
I almost want to, like, investigate this thing, but... The way that all this stuff works, stuff is crazy. So I just kind of want to...
Be careful, Torin.
I'm going to strike it.
Strike the
The talisman.
talisman. The
I
skull.
saw it glowing, that don't make sense.
Back right.
So
Be
you
very
with your third
careful.
action.
Yeah, it's my 3rd.
All right.
Do it.
That
Press the
is-
button.
I'm not gonna
I
invest.
see a big red button and I want to touch it. That's going to be a dirty 20.
He's our button presser.
Well, it's a stationary skull.
But how sturdy is it?
So I would say that
is
it
protected.
is going to get struck. So you do manage to hit it.
Alright, I'll do some damage.
No investigation or anything. Just
Nope.
swing first, ask
That's-
later.
That's what I do as a dwarf, yeah?
Yeah.
That's just 4 piercing damage.
4 piercing damage. So with your rapier, you run up and with a really deft strike, you go for the skull. And it does find its mark. As soon as you land the pointy end of your rapier into the skull, you watch as this sort of effervescent black tar-like substance like kind of starts to come out of wherever you pierced it, like puncturing a balloon or something. Okay, I'm gonna ask,
That's
do you drive it in
disgusting.
further or do you pull the blade out?
I mean, I would probably drive it in forward.
All right.
Oh.
Sorry.
Balls deep.
So like I'm trying to empty it, like I start seeing it pouring out, and it's
Assist?
like, oh.
Trying to drain assist here.
Yeah.
We are a family-friendly chat. So you drive your
We
blade
are?
further
Oh,
in,
fuck.
and upon doing so, the tar-like substance splurts out at a very high speed all over you.
Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's
You're
gross.
a paladin. You're fine.
Covered in
Yeah,
so
that's
much.
gonna leave a mark.
Oh, God.
Okay.
I don't like that. I don't like it at
Is there
all.
any reaction from the creature?
That's
We will cover that.
Don't let him be.
I don't like that answer more. Little Vilac.
I need you to make a
Eat this,
fortitude
you'll feel
saving
better.
throw for me.
Is this magical?
No.
I have a reaction if it's magical. Like add a circumstance bonus.
Define like just the
So-
magical tag, or is it like anything that's occult, arcane, divine?
So it's
think
my
I'll-
class feature. So I can do Call of the Ancients, which you attempt a saving throw against a magical effect, but you haven't rolled yet. Or the Divine Grace. Desperate Prayer. Nope, that's not it.
Divine Grace is down there.
Thank you very much. You attempt to save against a spell before you roll.
So
You
spell
roll
or
your-
magical effect. It just says magical effect. That's all it says.
It is a magical effect.
Yes.
There you go.
So then I will use my Call of the Ancients then to add a +1.
I'm just making sure it
circumstance
doesn't say specifically divine or
Yeah.
something like that, in which case, or...
bonus. Oh dear lord! And you said this was a fortitude?
This is a fortitude.
Oh no.
15.
Oh, God.
That ain't bad.
More careful than that, Torin.
Jeez. Okay.
You're full health, right?
Currently.
Yeah,
you're
you're
fine.
fine. I think you're the only one who
Yeah,
got
no,
hurt.
shield's
only
not raised
one,
anymore.
yeah.
Yeah, I said my shield's not raised anymore.
Yeah.
So it would just be.
So... Oh, man. I didn't realize how bad this was.
Great.
Nah, I'm just
Thanks.
That was for dramatic effect.
I'm sure.
Does it every time.
So,
Creature to drop. That's all I
you
need.
watch as this tar-like substance doesn't burn or sizzle, but it soaks like a water with a sponge, like in the ocean, right into your flesh.
Oh, it's like a mud bath.
And for a second there, nothing happens, but you notice and feel somewhere in the core of your chest a draining feeling, like your very soul is being sucked dry with a straw.
Oh dear.
Through a source that you're unaware. It physically feels terrible. You've become drained 1.
100%.
One.
Yep. 100%.
Upon failing that fortitude save, you have unfortunately escalated it to drained 2.
Oh,
What is
Look it up.
So
Jeez.
would you like to say what
drained
drained?
5? You're dead.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
isn't it like con and charisma or something like that? It's like it hits both your, it hits stats.
It's not good.
Oh, this is.
So you remember when I said doing things? You know, roleplay's good.
Yeah.
You do it anyway.
Oh,
We're here to
That
roleplay.
the game is like consequent. Anyway, so
Yeah, consequences actually
Consequences exist, guys.
So I will read off drained
sorry.
if you'd like.
Go
Nobody
ahead.
else touched that freaking skull.
When a creature successfully drains you of blood or life force, you become less healthy. Drained always includes a value. You take a status penalty equal to your drained value on constitution-based checks such as fortitude saves. You also lose a number of hit points equal to your level times the drained value, and your maximum hit points are reduced by the same amount. For example, you're hit by an effect that inflicts drain 3, third level character, you lose 9 hit points and reduce your maximum by 9. Losing these hit points doesn't count as taking damage.
So you're going down by 6.
You've gone down by 6.
Yeah.
Going down. My maximum hit points is down by 6.
And it's going to take you 2 days of
I will
full
put the
rest
condition
to
as
remove each.
condition.
He has.
Oh.
Has it already affected your hit
I
points?
I
Fortitude has
love
gone down.
Pathfinder
I don't know if my
conditions.
fortitude-
They're
Dude,
so
It automatically
cool.
doesn't go back to 2.
So what I didn't
is
actually
drop.
realize is that it's a stacking effect. I
Yep.
thought it was a standard,
feel
but I
like-
realized that this
Oh.
particular ability is stacking.
Yeah.
And when you rest, that reduces the drained value by 1,
When
but
you
you
rest.
don't regain those hit points immediately. Your hit point maximum goes back up, but you don't regain that
I tried to
missing.
give you. I tried to give you a chance, bro.
This
is really did.
tried. I really
This is
did.
not the same as corruption.
So I'm gonna be honest. The way dread works in Pathfinder, the feeling of joy and good is replaced with utmost penetrating dread. Same with like a Dementor in Harry Potter. The effect is not something you can charismatically endure very easily. It is specific to the entity in which it's afflicted on. So when you start to get overwhelming dread, it has a particular roleplay implication. Where
dread is not the same as drain though.
so no, you feel dread. So it's
Oh,
what
okay.
drained does to you in the roleplay sense.
Oh,
This particular thing that's happening to you, it is physically replacing the goodness and joy in you with pure, unadulterated dread, and it's tailored to the individual person in which it's afflicting. So whatever Torin dreads is you know, you've ever had like a bad night where
Why
you're
is
like
the rum gone?
you're on the road, you're in like a crappy motel, like you can hear people yelling.
I've had
and, like,
plenty of bad
You're just
days.
thinking about like I have to get up
Spiraling.
tomorrow. I have to drive, and you start to panic, and it just keeps like going crazy, and you're like thinking about how you're gonna feel sick, and you're gonna feel and it just goes crazy. That's basically what happens to you.
Torin, you're.
I am never going to be able to clean these clothes again. They're
Torin,
never
it's
gonna be
alright.
clean.
We'll buff your armor later. I've got my buffing hands.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
What a turn!
How does the other guy look?
Yeah, does Vilak react to that?
No, he as far as you can tell,
Okay.
he does not react.
Okay.
Um,
Worth a shot.
I would say,
Maybe investigate.
given the nature of him not attacking, he's pretty confident that whatever, you know, into the possession this is of his is not under threat with you guys standing there poking it with a stick. He's
Okay.
not concerned. As far as you can tell, he's attacking. So, okay, we have
I feel terrible.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 reroll.
Okay.
I thought he was bad. The skull's really
Wait,
bad.
did Fredrick?
Okay.
Did you go?
Torin, push the tears back in for now.
Did Fredrick go?
It's Fredrick's turn.
Yeah.
Was
Oh,
that my turn?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is it always
Fredrick's turn.
you?
He always
don't
goes.
like me.
I hate you.
Because you're afraid he's gonna hit you again.
Leave my baycock alone.
Twice.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's afraid that you're gonna hug him.
It's not
Go,
the first time this happened.
go touch his backcock.
See,
Okay.
the difference between me
I can't from here. It's too.
Too far away.
Too far away.
Not that big.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh,
What being able to
running
throw
and
him
hitting
out.
something doesn't always work.
So good.
What?
I know.
Why else do we play
It's
fighters?
bad.
Oh, did you?
I've had some characters.
I think I've got a way to get
So
him down.
keep in mind,
Yeah.
you guys have more than just attack bullet
Yeah,
mode.
yeah.
Pathfinder doesn't work
Yeah.
in the way that like
Oh,
just
yeah.
beating it over and over just doesn't do anything really.
Beating
like,
the Baycock doesn't do anything.
Doesn't
really
work.
do much.
You
Doesn't
did that
work
yourself.
well.
What else do you need?
So keep in mind that there's a variety of items and objects that if you need to get somewhere, maybe there's something you can do outside of that, of just hitting it. What?
A variety of things and items may help us besides beating.
Off the Baycock.
You make sure that camera's recording.
This one?
It's
It's
red.
blinking red.
Does that mean anything?
I do not know.
That one's
That
green
one's
on that side.
solid green on
Is it
this
solid
side.
green on this side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Fredrick,
Looks like we're okay.
I
Hopefully.
might have a way to get it
I'm
down.
like so paranoid.
I know. I'm gonna triple check it.
I will hold an action.
What action are you holding?
Oh no.
I was told by the goblin he has a way to get him down.
I'm gonna
holding
need
an
your
action.
strength.
Okay.
You can. Are you gonna
All right.
delay or
Is
are you
that
gonna
your turn
Well,
then?
Are you
You
gonna
can't delay your
hold or
turn.
delay?
Yeah, you can.
Wait, what?
So there's delay, and then there's other one. There's another.
So
You can delay, which
Hold.
moves you in initiative.
hold an action is holding a specific action with
Yes.
a trigger. Delay, you'll move your whole turn. You just can't interrupt someone else's turn
Yes.
with your trigger.
Oh,
But
interesting.
you
So it
still
depends on what
get
you
all
want to
three
do,
actions.
but
So you
those
can-
are both options.
I will
Already.
delay.
There you go.
I will delay.
Okay. Then
Wait. You, it's if you delay an entire round. Oh wait, you're not delaying an entire round, so never mind. Sorry.
Well,
It will be
I
a new
apologize.
round, but it
Yes.
will come back to me.
Yes. Sorry. I just wanted to clarify. We're good.
Yeah.
okay, we done? Okay.
we
I'm
love
so
rules
sorry.
here.
All right.
We're all nerds.
So he is
You're no longer frightened, by the way.
Yep. None of us are frightened.
No. At
No.
the end of our turn.
Haven't you had a turn?
I have not. No.
So as he is this entity is flying in the air, he lets out what you can only assume is a laugh. And he shouts, "Watch, Witton, as I destroy what you love." As these various voices start to kind of cavalcade through, and he points to you, and with his spine-like bow, draws and knocks this arrow that has this effervescent glow, and fires.
Don't like
Oh,
this.
that's not the die.
You want a marksman match?
Yo, you guys are lucky as hell tonight.
Yeah.
Okay, that is a.
Got a better
let's
eye
see.
than you.
We're gonna shoot his arrow out of you.
I guess you can say he doesn't have a
Are you
dead
shooting
eye.
his arrow?
So he goes to unleash his fury onto you, And as he aims and lets the arrow go, the arrow kind of... But it's such a large thing. It's a bigger arrow than even you are. You are able to... Because he announced his intention so broadly, you were able to calculate the trajectory and sidestep it. But when the arrow pierces the earth, it drives about halfway, and it's like a 6-foot long arrow. It drives 3 feet into the ground.
I am no longer as confident.
Patriot arrow.
I love when bad guys name their attacks.
In response to failing the shot and maybe a little bit of embarrassment, he lets out this shriek, which I'm going to save my voice for, and pulls out another cudgel in the form of this time an arm. And he goes directly for you.
He's moving to me or
He's
throwing?
flying down to you. Oh. So he's going to rush, using his last 2 actions. He is going to rush to you, and he's going to try to slam you with his cudgel.
Okay. You just
I wonder if this overpowered creature is going to make a hit.
Oh, dude. Delay's a free action.
It
So
is.
he's right at
It
it.
is.
Okay.
Yeah. He's right next to me.
So he goes with the cudgel, and his sort of reaction, his visceral reaction, you can take that crap out of here now, thanks. With his visceral reaction, he rushes you, and you don't quite make it out of the way in time before he sideswipes you with the leg.
I don't even get a number. I don't want
I have
it,
your
probably.
AC.
Yeah, that's
so-
fair. That's fair.
I have your AC, I don't need to. Okay.
This is mine now.
Give this man the shield spell.
You help this man.
I have it, but it's not a reaction. You have to cast it first.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
How much is your total health?
I don't like that.
Oh no!
It's where is my health? Damn, where? Thank you, 33. No!
So,
Damn it!
he
Grapple just hit.
He lands an insanely powerful blow to your left side. This is also counts as a shove action as well. And it shoves you 10 feet. So if Witton is standing here and he's getting hit from his left side, he's going to move to the right 10 feet.
I think that's to the door
To
then.
the door.
Yeah.
So you get slammed, and he deals 23 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
It's fine. You're fine.
That's okay. I thought you were
Just
going to be
a-
outright. I straight up thought you were going to be...
We're good.
He is on
Dead
the
right
ground.
Yeah.
He's on the ground.
Yeah.
Next up is your turn, Witton.
Yeah.
Want to use that
May
delayed action?
I now insert my turn, having seen this happen?
After delaying.
Because it doesn't specify.
What was the... Well, I mean, he flew like... Oh, he's about
Basic-
20,
Yeah.
25 feet away
Yeah,
from you.
so you just
But you
can't
could get to him,
like,
you could get
if
to
he had
him.
held an action that had been triggered, he could have taken an action. Delay, he can't interrupt anybody's
moving.
turn. They just insert in
Yeah,
between
it's-
turns.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
said
What
he's
do you want
taken
to do?
out of the initiative.
Yeah, you can go back
So
here.
he's 25 feet away.
Yes.
I am going to
So-
move towards him, and I will two-handed power attack.
Yes.
Oh,
Red.
So you can do that 3 action spread? Like,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Well, the
You're
delay,
moving
delay
your
is a
turn.
delay is a free action.
yeah.
Yes.
You keep all your actions.
You're moving your whole turn. So
That doesn't put him
initiative.
within 5 feet of me, does it?
Where?
I don't believe so.
That's my
no,
second
it's about
attack.
10 feet.
Okay.
This creature's massive.
No, I know.
So,
I'm aware.
Yeah.
Man. And then Fredrick.
So Fredrick got moved to be after Zilak then.
Yes. Oh yes, he has a name.
He does have a name.
And I stay there the rest of the...
Yeah. You
Okay.
stay there.
Stay
in
there.
So
and then
his turn is permanently put after the
Big
big
cock.
Got it, okay.
Fucking child.
I said it right. You all
Childs,
heard it.
children. I'm a child because I can't speak. What'd you roll to hit, Fredrick?
Like a 14 I missed.
No.
Oh no.
But I still have another swing.
Is that?
No, I don't.
I was about to say use power attack.
Yeah.
So
I did, yeah.
Can you do a regular
But
strike?
now
missed
he's
hardcore.
in range for your
he
reaction.
moved.
Can you do a regular strike?
He did.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
So-
You're right. Sorry, Dad.
Now it's my turn.
Sorry, too.
He's getting your number now. He's
Yeah.
able to, and sort of emboldened by smashing Witton against the wall, he is able to easily sidestep your attack.
Okay.
That's fine. We're at face value again.
This thing's almost already dead.
Are you serious?
Within opportunity attack.
Oh, I thought you meant
Exactly.
the
Oh,
creature.
no, I wouldn't tell you that.
I know. I was like, what? Okay, my turn. So Witton is physically shaken and mentally shaken, just trying to regain anything, any kind of cognizant ability. And he's just dazedly going to look and try and find any kind of just flavor, trying to find the recognizable face of Vilak left, and just, Vilak, you don't have to. I'm not doing anything anymore. And I'm gonna cast heal, which is going to heal with 2 actions. Huh?
Go ahead. You said it, so you gotta do it.
Yeah, I know, I'm aware. And that is going to do 16 plus. So that's a total of 25 points of positive
Just
to him.
To you or
To him.
To the
To it, because you said it takes damage
It
from
is.
positive.
So you're able to lay on hands and
It's that. This is the ranged
this
one.
is the verbal one. Okay.
Yeah, this is the 2
So
action.
there's no for an unwilling participant. There's nothing
No.
they can do.
Sorry. Actually, you are right. Thank you. Basic fortitude save,
Okay.
which I don't
like,
know what
huh?
basic means, but basic has a meaning with Pathfinder, which is weird.
Probably means they don't get any circumstance bonuses.
That's okay.
That's-
That's
I
for
think
the
that's what it is.
Grim Master to know.
That is 28.
Are there critical
It.
success?
I think it actually might be.
Yeah.
Hang on. For heal. Where is the
DCs.
Well, you rolled a 25. Wouldn't it be based off that? Oh wait, no, that was
No,
the
that's
amount
damage.
of heal. Sorry, that was not.
trying to
That was
find what
not
it
a 2-hit.
says.
That was the
What
amount
is
of
base?
healing.
Oh wait, that's basic saves. My DC is an 18. So what did you say it was?
28.
That is exactly critical
Exactly.
success.
Oh.
It's good we hear so
Nothing.
Oh,
Nothing happens.
shit.
Nothing.
Critical success.
Nothing happens.
Shit.
So
Every
as you go
I know.
to verbalize your command, he lets out a momentous laugh.
Wait, shit, never mind. I thought my bless would help with that, but no, it's just attacks.
And he says, "You're right about one thing, Witton. You won't be doing anything again."
I'm gonna use my last action and increase the radius of bless, so I'm concentrating on that now. So it's now a 10-foot radius around me. So Fredrick should be in that, I believe, if he's
Okay.
10 feet away from me.
So we'll just be heading out. You know,
What is that? Good
When the
stuff.
Plus 1 to attacks.
I didn't know this was your room.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be grateful because it's not gonna be there long.
Fredrick, Annabelle, loosen
Okay,
up the
can I
muscles.
see? Do I have a line of sight or are the rocks in my way? Looks like I can see him.
Barely. You can barely see him. Yeah. Good. Look at you.
Is he? How far away is he?
He is
Within 30 feet?
judging. He's 30
Thanks,
feet
Mike.
away.
Sure.
Exactly.
Alrighty.
I can tell.
So-
I calculated this particular space so I wouldn't have to break out the ruler
Nice.
every 5 seconds.
So she's gonna start off. She's still holding that symbol of a little metallic leaf, and her lantern in her hand. And she's gonna like whip around as she's running and take a shot at him, and see if she can hit him because that would be really fucking good.
We like hitting.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think I've succeeded on any one of my spells ever.
Oh wait.
To be fair, this is a pretty intense encounter.
Yeah.
That
But
could've
even
gone-
against the fucking rats, I
It's a
didn't
21.
succeed.
Oh, that's true. You didn't. That was brutal.
That's a 21.
Okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually hit.
She's turning her focus back to what's actually interesting, which is the thing that is controlling my entire brain space. And it's like coated in this black ichor.
Yeah. It's gross. Not
Especially
great.
Torin in the same black.
Did you step away from us?
that what they're
Could
calling
you
it?
step away from it yet, or no?
No.
He hasn't yet.
Not yet.
Once you can.
If I stride up to it,
Once you can.
you have to touch it to do that. That seems like a bad idea.
He attacked it, so.
Well, sure. You could shoot it from a distance.
Nope. Remember,
He's still right there. He's still right there. Don't do that.
It spews lots
I
of
do
really...
I want to stride up to it and without touching it. I'm perching. Without touching it, try and like
Pluck it back
recall
up.
knowledge on this sort of thing, given my knowledge on
Monsters?
like divine talismans, and
Is this
see
like
if,
a negative
where the like if this is
So, you're asking if you can do a recall knowledge for divine? Is that what you're asking?
Or-
Talismans in general.
recall knowledge. Probably religion or
Religion or
occultism.
It's gonna be a cult.
Sure. Yes, I'd like to do that.
Okay.
Another roll.
Yes, please.
Huh? Okay. Well, you know what? It's only a 15.
Oh, okay. Okay, with a 15, you would recognize this as some sort of bastardization of divine talismans. There's something familiar about it, almost on the tip of your tongue, but
Lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue.
oh. Almost on the tip of your tongue, but ultimately it's just not coming forward.
Yeah.
It resembles something evil.
shocker.
But unfortunately, other than that, the eye in particular, there's only one of the eyes that has a red like crystal in it.
I
The
should have
other,
tried to hit that one.
yeah, you should, maybe.
Would-
Now, what?
Would my bound passive thing apply to this?
Would it apply to the skull? No.
Okay.
Would it apply to the crystal? Yeah.
Cool.
For reasons.
Okay. That's all she could do. Is
Okay.
I'm afraid.
In
To poke it
all
again.
fairness of the rules,
no, I don't think.
What's up?
if I were to take an attack from here,
Let's do it.
it would have a +2 to its AC because I'm firing through Fredrick. So,
It's Fredrick in there.
I'm going to move, like,
You don't.
stride
You
action
don't.
10 feet to the right to tuck up against that wall. Would that be enough?
Your right or our right?
My right.
Spotlight.
Yes.
No,
To tuck up against to the wall to not take that penalty. And then, as an interact action, I stick my hand deeper into my quiver and pull out a slightly bulkier looking arrow,
What are you doing?
which seems to have something connected to my body. And then third action, I'm gonna fire.
Of course you are.
Ooh.
Oh my god, this
Huge.
thing's dead already.
Oh,
This?
that's gonna be a 23.
Oh, that's right on the money.
Heyo.
Right on the money.
You
I thought it was
see
gonna be our
Oh my
first
god,
crit.
you're.
this.
Oh god.
Oh God! What's happening?
I do want to return back to you real quick. I had to
Oh.
go over there to fix the lighting setup
Sorry.
because I was blocking somebody. We didn't quite finish.
Oh,
I told
sorry.
you that
Oh, sorry.
the head did not receive the bonus, but the jewel, I didn't describe the jewel yet.
Where
Um,
is the crystal?
The crystal
its
is in
eye.
its left eye.
The one that I didn't apparently poke.
So this you would know from recall knowledge. Is that with a bonus?
Yeah.
With a 17, that this is the item requested
Yeah.
by Corbin.
Yeah.
This is the item that has the ability to expunge spells, which is relatively rare. That he's told you that he can replicate pretty easily if he just has a base baseline copy of it. He's able to replicate it. That is within the eye. Obviously, there's something as you look into it, a swirl of black energy inside this otherwise red crystalline structure, but it is what you're looking for. The skull, on the other hand, what it's attached to is beyond your understanding. You have no clue what it is.
And this crystal, he needs it because it keeps spells.
It is what he described it as is an item that can hold and apply spells,
right?
Like physically, almost like a computer, I guess.
Self-repeating.
Right? Self-repeating spells. Now it does have a charge, but he can make it last way longer than just using a water-breathing spell. And he also described how the fixture he wanted to make for you guys would prevent any toxins or ailments from entering the eyes, mouth, and ears and nose. So there's a variety of reasons why he suggested a breathing apparatus, but this is what's going to allow you to actually breathe underwater. So you're pretty.
Can I pass this info on to Torin, like real quick?
Okay.
Ha! Oh my gosh! Wait, that's the thing we need. And I also think if maybe we got it out of there, then it maybe might stop working.
I poked through. Oh
my god!
I did
You're doing so good.
I don't know if I was cut out to be an adventurer. What are we doing?
Get the fuck out of it!
Why are we here?
We need to get that thing, okay?
I don't want anything.
Torin, do it for Kyle!
I miss Kyle!
We'll find him again!
I forgot his walk!
Super serious session.
God help
I mean,
us.
he is crying. He's crying.
Push the tears back in, one at a time, buddy.
I don't have it in me.
Okay.
Thank you.
So now the goblin has.
As he's yelling all that, stride action up against the wall.
He fired 20.
Action, pulled out a special arrow.
Yeah.
Fired,
That
hit
not
the
And
beast.
you hit it. Yes.
And we
what?
see that there is a rope attached to this grappling arrow,
Right.
which has embedded itself inside the creature.
Right.
And I say, just in case you try to fly someplace else,
Oh,
and I end my turn.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that works. That's a great idea. We should go with that one.
Does it do any damage?
The thing that just hit Torin with not Torin, Witton with a 23 damage, and that was on the low end.
I also deal. Wait. I also deal 1 point of damage.
Oh, great! 1 point of damage. Thank you for the talent.
Thank you.
I'm gonna die.
God, you're gonna get it.
I'm
You're gonna get
die.
okay.
I'm gonna die.
No, you're not.
Oh, it's my turn.
Describe your kill.
Yeah. So, I just stand there next to Annabelle and this skull, and I'm just weeping.
You're devastated.
I have not cried like this.
No.
Probably since my mother died. And I just stand there weeping.
I'm so sorry.
I was like, how did I not think to go for the red part? Why did I go for this part and it spewed this at me? And I'm like kind of looking at you and I'm just like, I don't know what to do.
We need to get it out. Can you pry it with your sword?
My hands are pudgy. I'll try
We
it.
will fix that later.
Hi, Patrick. Sorry, Twitch is messed up right now. The stuttering is not us. Sorry. Thank you for being here.
We
Anyways.
apologize.
Thank
Thank
you
you
very
so much for being here.
Yeah, the recordings will not look like
Recording
this.
will be good.
But
59%
Twitch is busted.
of Twitch.
Is there any way that I can spend my turn trying to take out that red crystal? Because the guy back there,
The red crystal I just described as the thing that you guys needed.
yeah.
You want to destroy that?
No, I don't destroy
He wants to
it,
pull
I'll
it
just
out.
take
Oh,
it
you
out.
want to take it out?
Yeah.
Sorry, you mentioned like why didn't I poke it like 3 times? So I was like, you want to just destroy that? All right, after
No,
she told
it's
you.
probably a good thing, but
Right.
I'm in a really bad mood.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure because you did say in your monologue
could
that
poke
you
it.
wanted to poke it. I was like, okay.
No, I look at, I'm like, I've got these pudgy hands, I don't even think I'll be able to grab it. And I just
Okay.
try to grab it.
You try to grab it. All
I
right.
want to try to take out the crystal.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do though.
So it would be I'm gonna give you another fortitude saving throw for this.
Oh dear.
You got this, buddy.
Big money, big money, big money, big
Should've
money,
saved
big money.
the hero point.
Big fort? Is that a big fort?
Big fort.
Fortitude,
go.
you said? And with
Whoa.
my drain.
Easy.
America.
Oh.
Jesus.
God, why is it so bright now?
And the creature combusts as this light
my
bursts
birthday.
from
God.
its skin.
Huh?
Maybe.
But it only gives me a +1, so at least.
Oh.
Proud.
How's the tude?
Use my Call of the Ancients for action again.
Okay.
Add +1. So it's going to be a nice hefty 15 again.
Oh, good. Classic 15. Lucky 15.
However, that's with my drain. Otherwise, it would have been up 2 more.
Ah, I see. So you grab it, but with your right hand, and start to pull. As it starts to become dislodged, you notice that there is more of that black liquid coming out.
Shit.
So I'm gonna have to ask you to do a reflex saving throw.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Come on, come on.
Big money.
Please.
Fast
Torin,
fingers.
I know that you're sad right now, buddy. I know that you're sad.
Full break. Full
But we
break.
need to do this. We need
Fast
to do this for Kyle.
pudgy fingers.
Is this worth it?
Oh no.
So,
Should I not have said pudgy?
So what? What are we looking at here?
I'm in a really bad mood. I'm so very upset.
Like a one bad?
I think my hand's stuck
Oh no!
because I got a 12.
Oh God. All right.
Dumb ways to die.
So many
dumb ways to die.
So what's your backup character?
Oh my god.
He's gonna play a bard, I think. I think
Oh,
a bard
nice.
would be fun.
Yeah. Play bard.
Really.
Now you guys can actually see what's happening on the map. Okay. So, unfortunately, you're not able to get your hand out in time.
I'd like to think that I just leave my hand in there, just
No.
holding it, and I'm just crying, like trying to just hold on to this.
Now, when you do wrench the gem out, you do successfully wrench it out.
Yay.
Large amount of that fluid, that black ichor fluid, does come out, and it does get on your hand. We'll resolve what happens for pulling out the crystal first. So, upon pulling out the crystal, the sort of the mood, the atmosphere of the room shifts dramatically. It starts to feel a little bit more lighter, like you can breathe. That whatever sort of dark shadow that was covering this place is starting to dissipate, but it's not instantaneous. You can feel it like a slow trickling, but it's still present. It's still there. So that's what happens there. Again, even in the 1 or 2 seconds that you pull it out, the creature's full focus is on Witton still. It doesn't scream. It's not melting like the Wicked Witch of the West. It is still viable. It's still going for Witton. Now onto the black stuff touching your hand.
Yeah.
It immediately does another stack of drained.
But it's not 2 stacks.
No, and now you're gonna have to do another fortitude saving throw to avoid the second one.
Come
Okay, you
on,
got it, you
come
got
on.
This could literally be at the end.
No,
It's
no.
five.
I
Five
you
kills.
can do
Oh.
5. This is
Can
you wouldn't-
we give hero
wouldn't-
points to each other? Is that a part of the
No.
rules?
I don't think so,
No.
my friend.
Alright, Torin.
Can you resurrect yet?
I'm sorry for all I did for you, but I need you to come through, mate. Okay.
Better,
Alright.
better.
Said fortitude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a 21.
Okay. You managed to resist it, having been exposed to the feelings. That was close.
Yeah. I bet.
That was actually close to death, my dude. Because if
really
you got
close.
to 5, that's it. There's nothing. There's literally
Yeah.
nothing from my side of the table I could have done.
Yeah.
Unless I
Fudge.
came in and decided not to kill you. I'm sweating a little.
I
bit.
just made. I freaking colored your mini, alright? And you go out there and you just do dumb shit!
Colored. I don't. I painted. Okay, so yeah, you
With
managed
crayons.
to
was
to resist it. Okay, and that I believe is Torin's turn resolved.
Yep, because other than that, even though I grabbed it and all the fortitude saves, I don't think he would do anything with the rest of his actions.
You could run away.
I don't know.
You can
Now, in your hand, I will describe
Get away
the
from it.
gem.
Get away from it, Torin.
No!
I will describe the gem. Upon looking at it, it's like a very traditional-looking diamond shape, but the point is a lot more narrow than a kind of a chubbier-looking diamond that you might stereotypically see in our world. It's a little bit longer. you notice if you look at it, apart from the sort of shadowy spell, which is still going around there, you watch as it's fracturing and then healing itself in like a weird pattern, like it's like constantly on the like breaking and rebuilding itself. It's a very bizarre sight, almost fractal-like, and it's detailing. It kind of like goes on and on, like in spirals, just breaking and remending perpetually.
Does this remind you of anything? It reminds me of my soul.
Why don't you think about it over there?
So can't break and then re-break and then redo everything. I'm just gonna go walk over here, I guess, into this corner and try.
Are you moving to this corner?
No.
No, not that.
Oh, the corner over there near the barrels. I want to sit down.
Over here?
Poor Torin, bro.
He's having a rough go of it.
He's not doing too good this time.
Not doing.
Torin's not doing well. I'm not doing well either. Nobody's
But
doing
you're
well.
doing not well in a weird, cool kind of heroic.
No, I meant 10 hit points.
Doing okay. Yeah.
Okay,
It's heroic though.
so Fredrick,
Don't
No.
say it too loud.
Freddy boy.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
No, because
My turn.
It's your turn.
Wait.
No.
GM.
he delayed the last round, so the two of them are switched.
They're switched, yeah.
I go after the creature.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's the creature's turn.
Yep.
The creature's turn.
So he is continually laughing, and he's going to continuously strike at Witton.
Oh,
Does he have to move
Yeah.
to do this?
No, he's standing.
He's
right
standing
in front
right
of him. He doesn't have
beside
to
him.
move at all.
He's standing right beside Witton.
Even though he moved you 10 feet?
Oh, he
He
did.
slammed you. Well, the 10 feet slammed you into the wall, which is not 10 feet.
Yeah.
Which, yeah,
Not
he
even
didn't
close.
go 10.
Like
Yeah.
he was,
Would've
his
been 10
his
feet.
radius is like 10 whole feet.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
so, if you
Okay.
imagine like the dot in the center, and it's like the 3x3. His is one step above that.
So
in his
if
range.
I would be 10 feet away from him.
So he can swipe up to 10 feet.
Right.
So he's a pretty.
But
lengthy-
Fredrick is 10 feet from Witton.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you're at no facing rules, but you are behind him, like in the actual
You
physical
are
space. You're
flanking
behind
him?
the creature.
Yeah.
So that's a plus, but between you and the creature, or between you and Witton is the creature. So
So is there a plus? No, I'll ask you later.
okay.
Later.
So he's
Creature will
going
be
to
Yeah.
swing.
Do it.
At least you're not crying in the corner.
Pretty damn close.
You're dying in the corner. It's different.
Yeah.
That was a natural 20. That is a 35.
Duh.
Ways to die. Do you remember when we went over dying rules before we
can't-
turned on the
I
stream?
can't like use a hero point to like make you reroll, right?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I'm pretty sure you can.
Hold up. Really?
Cool. Well, make
Hold
me
up, hold up.
reroll.
Hold
Look
up.
it up.
I'm
Because,
working on it. I'm working on it.
That was sick. I was
And
like,
if
oh.
not, I'm just vamping while the rest
Her
of us
point,
look at all of our kit to figure out what we can do to help. You know.
What happens?
And then
you can spend your hero point in one of two ways. Neither of these is an action. You can also spend hero points if you're not able to act. You can spend a hero point on behalf of your familiar or your animal companion. I don't have either of those. Spend one hero point to re-roll a check. You must use the second result. This is a fortune effect, which means you can't use more than one hero point on a check. And spend all hero points to avoid death. This is when your dying condition would
Gotcha.
increase. Okay.
never mind.
So you can use it to prevent going to dying 4.
Yeah.
Or well, just when my dying
Whenever
condition
your
would
dying
increase
condition
at all.
Good to know. Didn't
I
know that.
lose the dying condition entirely and stabilize it.
Apropos of
So-
Talking about it as if you're down yet. You're not out.
This is a critical hit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You know,
So this is going to be particularly
roll
interesting.
you can roll once. It could be once.
2 damage.
2.
Okay.
Double 4.
I just want.
Yeah. So
figure out
it's times 2 after you add everything. Is that I've already forgotten how to do crits because I haven't had to do one on my end yet.
Like,
Yeah.
I think.
Double the damage done.
it's-
It's just
Yeah,
times 2 the damage. It's after
double
you
the
calculate everything. It's
dice.
times 2, right?
That's what I'm. Critical hits. When you make an attack and succeed, blah 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 blah. Deals double damage.
let's click on double.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on. When this happens, you roll damage normally, adding modifiers, bonuses, penalties, then you double or halve the amount as
Yep.
appropriate. So yeah.
Nice.
So double after modifiers.
Sick.
Do the normal rolling and then double the number.
Great.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what happens.
Way.
Okay.
Mhm.
It's going to be okay, buddy.
So what exactly is the
Every
ruling
little thing.
if you go over max?
See you later.
Because he's gonna be.
So okay. So that in total is 50 points of damage.
Yeah, that's that past my hit point maximum. I don't know if that does
fuck.
anything.
To include what you
Yep.
lost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I had 10, total 33.
Massive damage rolls.
So,
I got chills.
right. Okay. So, when you are struck, he is hitting you with such a ferocity, such a malice, that it feels impossible to do anything. The pressure of the mallet becomes almost, there's no pain, it's almost numb now. And in these last sort of seconds between you and the next strike, you think about your past. You think in these last few seconds before he strikes again about the decisions you made. And you think about perhaps this is simply what's due. A lot of feelings and emotions and thoughts and memories come to mind. So let's resolve the rules section before we continue.
I looked it up. Massive damage is double my hit points in one blow. So it's not it's not massive.
So what are you
I'm-
right now?
Die instantly.
It says you die instantly if you ever take damage equal to or greater than your hit point maximum. So that's
Double.
not
So that would be
technically.
66.
I'm not saying
Yeah,
I'm
no.
not saying
No,
you're
I know.
dying full
I know.
right now.
Yeah.
But you are sub-zero.
Yes.
That was intentional.
Ever seen Mortal Kombat?
This is definitely mortal.
If it was 66,
So
If it
you're
was
Damage.
66,
66
then I would
die
be
instant.
dead.
So what are you right now? What's your status?
Dying
I
one.
would assume
Two.
dying one.
Dying
two.
one.
Dying
So
two. It's
dying
called-
two.
It's correct.
Dying
It's
two.
crit.
So, okay.
Shit.
but you spent a hero point.
I haven't.
One.
And
Well,
he has
not yet.
and he has 2 more strikes. All
Yeah.
right. So, is there anything anybody can do before I continue to the next resolve?
Only if I was within 5 feet
Of him, you are not.
That's
I'm
why
sorry
I
to
asked.
say.
Yeah.
And with the hero points thing,
Mm-hmm.
I have to go back.
It's
so
just
many
basically
things.
like a free stabilize.
Yeah.
When you're dying,
You don't gain the wounded condition or increase its value from losing the dying condition in this way, but if you already had that condition, you don't lose it or decrease its value. So, I will use my 1 hero point
Do you
to...
have
To reduce it
Sorry,
to 1.
May I, do you
What's up?
have to use it on your turn though?
No, it says you can use it if you aren't able to act. It's not an action. It's nothing. It's
Okay.
not even a
It's
reaction.
Sweet.
when your dying condition would increase.
Yes, which
Right.
technically
Which it
this would
has.
increase
So you're reducing it to what?
to 0, and I am stabilized at 0 and wounded 0.
So you're at 1 HP basically.
Zero.
It's 0 hit points, but
Unconscious,
unconscious.
stable.
Okay,
zero.
you're unconscious.
Yeah.
All right. Then is there anything no reactions, no items, nothing anyone can use in this moment, then I will have
Not
Encourage you-
until he does a manipulate action, a move, or makes a range attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
I encourage you to attack Fredrick.
Okay. I will. I wish I could at this moment.
I also encourage you to
Worth a shot.
Fredrick, he can take it, I know.
You shouldn't have embarrassed him by
I made
sidestepping
him
the
mad.
bolt.
I made him madder.
Okay.
More mad.
If there's nothing anyone can do, I have to proceed.
Do it. Do it.
That is a 29.
That's also,
Is that a crit?
That's also a crit. Oh, damn. Because my hit points
Yeah.
are 17.
Well, no, it's your AC.
Or, sorry,
It's
hit
double
AC,
AC.
AC is 17, sorry.
So it's
Is it-
double the
It's
AC.
10 over, isn't it?
20.
Yeah.
Isn't it
It's 10
different
over
when
AC.
you're prone? Sorry.
Yeah, but it's still a crit.
It's still a crit
It's
either
already
way.
a crit, so it's just still a crit.
He's stop. He's
Yeah,
already
it
dead.
would be lower, yeah.
We like rules.
And you guys trust me. I'm not messing with
No,
these.
yep,
Um,
do it.
God, shit.
Do it. Just tell me if it does 66, because that's when I am completely dead.
It's a single.
Okay.
Yeah.
In one hit.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yes,
In theory.
66
Yeah.
in one hit.
It's a,
He'd have to crit twice. Because
Yeah.
you're at 0.
I'm gonna double checking the math before I say
Yeah,
anything.
do it. Freaking session 4, man.
oh god.
He came into this like so chill.
Oh,
like, all
God.
monsters-
Are you kidding? No, I
No.
didn't.
Do this.
No, I very much did not.
Awesome. And then, bam! You're the only
I
one that knew.
I should have healed myself, not like it would have mattered,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
That is 58.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Okay.
I did it. I did it 3
Yeah.
times in my head just
Yeah,
to make
yep.
sure.
I am so then dying 2.
Okay.
Even with the
Final
crit?
strike.
Yeah, well, dying
Nice.
2 is the. Or
Roll
no,
low,
it'd be
roll
dying.
low, roll low.
3.
You're dying 2 now.
Dying 2.
Yeah, dying 2
'Cause it's a crit.
Yeah,
And you were
that's
at
it.
0.
You were
Yes,
stable.
yes, yes.
So-
You weren't wounded.
For the tension, what would need to happen for you to reach dying 4 for those watching at home?
A hit.
Well, no, a
crit.
crit.
No, another
Critical
crit.
A
hit.
crit.
A crit.
So you would have to crit in
He would
order
have to
Make it-
roll. He has to roll a 25 or higher to crit again, and that would put me at dying 4. Or he would, if he does 66 damage in one hit, then I'm dead.
Dead.
It's dead.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
That's the same roll, exact same roll.
Okay. Yeah.
Which means no matter what I roll, it's over.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
there is the other thing. Yeah.
So, you all watch as this monster is gleefully slamming this massive hunk of meat over and over on Witton. The first strike knocks him against the wall. The second strike crushes in his rib cage. The third strike crushes one of his legs, and the fourth strike lands squarely on his head. Or it's supposed to have landed squarely on his head. A smell enters the room. Super, 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 super noticeable. Smells like, despite never even probably having seen or smelled one of these, smells like a flower. Nectar. The forest. It's almost innate, like it's something inside of you that you're not even aware of. It's just something you know. You know intrinsically where this is coming from, despite never having seen any of these things in reality, in real life. You never have seen them. And Fredrick specifically, you watch as the cudgel comes down. Witton bursts into millions of these little creatures. These little creatures you've never seen before, flitting around, gorgeous. There's these, it's almost like in slow motion. And they artfully dodge the cudgel as it slams onto the ground, shaking the entire space as these butterflies fly up and around and disappear into the roof. Yes! Okay.
I haven't pulled up the thing.
I have it too.
Okay, good.
Okay.
What's going on?
Okay. So, Witton is gone. A few moments pass. It's
You a Jedi?
dead silent. The monster, the creature, turns around, looks with all of its faces in a sort of shocked manner, and then sort of melts into a faint smile across all of them and says, "Interesting." And he explodes.
What?
Explodes. Out from which hundreds of these little butterfly creatures stream all over the place.
I'm still in the corner. Dying.
But Witton is gone.
I'm gonna
He's not
cry
present.
even more now. And the monster's gone, and it's us.
The rope that like was attaching me to the monster just like falls slack, and it like jolts me because I was like braced against it. And I think I take a few steps forward, and I turn and see Annabelle.
What?
And then I look back towards Fredrick.
Is there anything left?
Of Witton or of the creature? Before we resolve that, I will allow for anybody to say anything they would like to, and then we're going to resolve the occurrence.
Witton.
Can I follow the butterflies? Like, did they just disappear? Like as they got to a certain point, or are they still?
What I mean by they vanished, there's a darkness, a level
Sure.
of darkness. So they go up into the ceiling, and you can't see them anymore. So we will resolve the rest of what's going to happen, but I wanted to give an opportunity to let anyone say anything they wanted to.
Well, I just woke out, just crying already with my crystal, and then kind of trying to take everything in. I don't know what's happening. What happened? Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Did I do this?
No, Torin.
No.
No one did this.
The blackness?
Just the.
I just saw this thing glow and I thought, I don't. Where's the guy? Where's the guy?
He's
But he didn't die.
He kind of
He
burst.
exploded.
Exploded, but
creatures.
in a nice way.
It smells nice over here.
You know, I didn't know that butterflies smelled like that.
Is that what they're called?
I think so.
They
I
do?
think I called something by its proper name for once.
I'm going to allow you all to roll, one of you, to roll a recall knowledge on this. Only one.
I want to take
Only
it.
one person. And you'll have to roll divine.
Religion?
I want it.
Religion.
Okay.
Creatures of any type. Could I roll
Yeah,
esoteric
I was thinking
lore?
tags.
It
It's not a
covers-
it's not a
it covers
creature.
of any type. No.
Can I?
No, we're rolling specifically recall knowledge on the event.
Can I
Oh.
aid?
I'll
Try to
take
roll
it.
an aid?
Can you
Okay.
follow the expert? Are you?
You can. You could follow the expert on
Only in
religion.
stealth now that I'm level 3.
I'm so proud of you. Wow.
I'm learning
yeah,
how to lead.
Can I make this? There we go.
I think you got the best.
Okay. It's a dirty 20. I know how to. Yes, I can see
Solid.
things.
Solid.
It's a dirty 20. You see, flittering around in the room, one of these creatures. You would know it as a butterfly.
Yeah.
It has 2 distinct patterns on its wings. One, it's almost in the shape of a kind of a Rorschach test, kind of like how the ink bleeds in through, but it looks like distinctly a crescent moon, like a moon that has been, cascaded in shadow, and the other wing is what seems to be the shape of almost like a sun, and there's a radiant beam shining, and it's this very regal purple outline, and at its center is almost a lavender, like a softer purple. It is flittering around as it goes up into the ceiling, into the darkness above.
Go.
You recognize this as definitely an entity that is a symbol of some divine individual, some god. The name completely escapes you. It's not something where there's not this revelatory moment where you understand, but you do feel a sense of relief. But this is a very strange, and this is not your standard well, obviously something mystical happened, so he must be okay. It's not like that at all. There's something deep rooted in your core that makes you feel this small seed of peace. But it is not from knowledge. It's pure instinct, and you cannot place why you feel it, and that's all you can draw from that. So I'll allow you guys to continue any role play, and then we're going to proceed from here.
I'm calling out to the butterfly. Wait, don't go. Come back.
don't understand. If we can't even save each other, how are we supposed to save this world? I just had a talk with Caden. He's gonna be pissed now.
We can't blame ourselves.
I'm gonna blame. I don't know. The good is gone, Claire.
The world is dark. Yes, the good.
It's not in me anymore.
It's still there.
How do you know?
It's in you.
I'm scared.
It's in you. It's in you.
It's in you too.
The world is very... all of it. So dark. But you got the gem.
We did get the gem. We got it. He looks over.
We have some of the pieces for the equipment that all of us and Witton were trying to get so that we can move forward to protect the world. We have made steps forward. And the little glimmers of light in each of us are what prevent the darkness from encompassing everyone.
Why are you so wise? And I'm not wise anymore.
You're so wise,
Oh, you're
Torin.
so wise,
You're just a
Claire.
little... It's like when you ate that bad piece of beef that one time.
Oh, that
That's
was
how you're
terrible.
feeling right now, and it'll pass, just like
I don't
other
know if I
things
ever
have
recovered from that.
passed.
I mean, just the heat from down there.
I know.
As
Kinda
Don't
feel
think
like
about
that
it
now.
too far. Don't think about it anymore.
as
I'm
they
spiraling.
go off on that,
He's
I
just rubbing your beard.
just grab Fredrick's hand. Fredrick?
I was waiting to see if there's anything left.
No.
No.
Nothing,
His
not
pen's gone. All his
Everything's
clothes,
gone.
Then Fredrick would kneel down to the spot where he vanished, and he would just put his hand on the stonework, which probably still blood, I'm guessing, is still there.
Blood?
Yeah,
No, there's no blood.
and I know there probably should be. Like, that would make sense. He put his hand there.
That would be a logical conclusion.
Put his hand there. It would have been nice
I think
to
it's
have someone bring back faith. It's not the way. Stand up, walk over to his shield, grab it, start picking up the chains.
So, okay, your character has come to the conclusion that it's sort of a resolving of your feelings against the gods, essentially, is what your
Can I bring up something really strange about this whole moment and the fact that we call him the guy? Do you remember, like, Spy Kids 3?
Oh, yeah. Dying immediately.
Oh no! For those who don't understand, we have a running meme that like Witton is the guy from Spy Kids 3.
He's the guy.
Thanks, Elijah Wood.
And
The guy.
now he got the guide.
I got the guide.
So
I didn't even realize till it...
with that,
Oh my God.
was there something you were going to say?
Get something to drink.
I think she just like sees him kind of have that moment, maybe from a distance, I think, and like goes up and is like, I don't know why, but I think it will be okay.
They couldn't be bothered to stop Gaterise. Why raise one vessel?
I don't even know if it's that, but just that he will be okay, maybe,
Sure,
and we will be okay.
I know.
I'm never gonna be okay again.
He will also be okay.
You'll
Can I
be
punch him?
fine.
No.
You said the
You
atmosphere.
could punch the corpse on the table if that would help.
That's a good point. We should check this room before we leave.
Okay, so we concluding the role play section. Okay.
Roleplay is never done.
Oh, trust me, I can keep going, but
Well, we're not done yet.
Oh no.
You awake in a sea of blue. It's this void. It's misty. That same smell is present. You stand there completely naked. There's nothing on you at all. You look at your hands. You can see on your skin, as you close it, make a fist and open it, blood rushing. You feel different. And you look around. There's nothing there. It's just this void space. And it remains in this sort of stasis, this sort of limbo state for only a few moments, until somewhere out in the mist you hear a very feminine voice say, "What do you dream?"
What would have happened if I never agreed to do any help to him?
Why?
Because maybe they'd still be alive in the way that matters.
Life, death, everything else in between is but a moment, and you are only a thought. And with that, you watch as this amorphous space begins to close.
He takes one last look. His hands and his arms, anything he can see.
Do you say anything else?
I'm sorry, I tried. If I can have one more chance. I'll do better. That's it.
And as the space closes, you hear the voice for the final time say, "Only you can give that choice." And it goes into black. And you awake on the cold stone floor, only feet away from your compatriots.
Has your beard gotten silkier? Like, I swear, like, everything is gonna be
Who's
just
the
fine.
nearest?
How
Just
does he
like this
appear?
beard.
Like the book comes.
Yeah,
Is
we're
he
Does he
anybody-
appear?
How
Is
does
he
he
anybody's
appear?
line of sight immediately?
Just poof.
Well, I would like one of you to give a roll for perception, I suppose, or all of you can do that. That's
taking
fine.
it.
Do it.
We're gonna get all that tar out of your beard
So I don't know.
and the rest of your body.
Point that second time.
I'm disgusting.
You're beautiful.
25.
Yes.
Out of the corner of your eye, you notice in perfect stillness in the shape of an entity, a humanoid figure covered in the same creatures you saw burst forth from Witton's body. He lays on the floor, motionless.
I move over to it.
As you approach, the butterflies fly off, and they each, in their own spectacular way, sort of disintegrate with this purple sparks. And Witton lays there, eyes open. He is awake.
Witton will see, and only Witton probably, a strange sight as Fredrick smiles. He rushes over to him and wraps his arm around him.
Do I have all of my...
Yes.
Yeah, okay. And I'm conscious.
Mm-hmm.
He's still he's very out of it. He's 1,000-yard stare right now, just laying there. I mean, he's not going to do anything for a moment.
Fredrick, he's not coming back.
Holds him like a brother and very quietly says, well, maybe there is a spark left.
Spark of what?
A spark of light inside you, inside me, inside Fredrick,
Hey,
inside
everyone.
Annabelle, inside Witton. Witton!
And that's where we'll take our break.
What just happened?
Oh my gosh.
You gotta teach us how to do that.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I told you it'd be fine. I told you
All the
it'd be so
times.
fine.
He said it'll be
We've
alright.
joked
I
about
said that
how
would be
our
so
characters
fine.
are gonna die.
Now, one may
Episode
ask,
4.
was that planned? No. The answer is no, it was not. I don't plan that far ahead. But yes, we are going to take our break.
That was
I'm sorry that the stream is probably still stuttering. I don't know what to do about it. I guess I'm going to have to experiment throughout the coming weeks to make sure this doesn't happen again, because we're going to have spoilers, a Halloween episode next time.
if we all live
But yeah,
that long.
we're gonna go to the bathroom and get some food and probably have some therapy.
Ooh, snaps. We'll all play
All
our
right.
resurrected
Bye, everybody. Thank you so
characters
much.
as zombies. in the
Oh,
Halloween episode.
We'll be right back. 15 minutes.
Hell.
Don't go anywhere. Just keep listening. Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
Hi.
I think we're live.
I have
Again, for those who are just we're on.
We're on.
Just for those who are returning, Twitch is having massive technical difficulties right now. It's not on us. Everything's 100% perfect on our end.
Twitch is
but
borked.
Twitch is
Perfect.
screwed up. I've done all the testing.
Yes.
It's not us. So if you don't worry, we're recording. All of our cameras record to an SD card, and we output it, and we record the VOD raw. Like I checked the VOD recording on the computer. It's perfect. So if you're like, I can't deal with this, I can't take it, no worries. I understand. We'll be uploading this VOD very shortly. We'll be uploading the other VOD very shortly too. I've been working till 9 every night at my job recently, so I haven't really had the time to go and edit it together. But anyways,
What is the Grim Master's job? What does Grim do when we're not here?
Yeah,
what
where's
is
Grim?
like
What
like
does
in,
Grim do?
like
Yeah.
IRL or like
No, Grim.
Oh.
Grim, not you.
He just like picks his teeth and like you know.
That's got to be a full-time
Just
job.
sits
all
in
That
the
is a
time.
full-time job.
He has no
He's like,
legs.
he's got the several rows of teeth like a shark.
Yeah,
Does
there's
he
like
not fuck with you guys?
cockroaches running in
Because I mean,
between.
he fucks with me constantly. Like I cannot. Every time I go to the bathroom, he opens the door.
He's always, he's always
the one
after your
peering through the
eyeballs.
Oh my
So
god.
usually I don't do this. Well, I haven't done it yet. It's not that I don't have a
He's the
reason,
reason
to. But
for
how
it.
was that? Was that fun?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
it was.
I did mention
Stinks.
that I was worried that it was slightly overtuned, and I think I was right. I'm still getting a hang for the crunch side of Pathfinder because it's very dense.
Crunchy.
You got that a lot of things had to happen in a very particular order for that outlet
To go
that
that
thing
badly.
to have happened. And none of it's ever planned. But that was exceptionally strange. So we have well, let's get back into it. So after a period of time, the spell has dissipated, and you can feel it feels like a normal cave. The sort of darkness and the kind of crushing spirit has Elvis has left the building. Okay, it's currently not here anymore.
Talk to that big skull again that swelled up.
Yeah, well, is it there? Who's to say?
It's
So we have just witnessed Witton burst, assumedly die and return in the span of 5 minutes, which is a roller coaster, leaving a lot of questions as to what the heck just happened.
Roller
I
coaster.
guarantee you, if you're confused in the audience, the players are more confused.
What's going on?
By far, they have no clue what just happened either. Only one person would know what's going on right now on the other side of this barrier.
Hello.
So, as I stated, the spell has dissipated. The room itself sort of just looks like a normal cave. Some of you are actually, the thought pops in your head, why was I so scared? It's just a room. It's kind of, it looks like a normal sort of like
I still feel
experimental
Yeah.
room.
Dungeon.
You're still
Despair.
dreaded.
No longer
A normal,
feels
like it's like an arcane workshop.
No longer feels heavy.
There's different pedestals and arcane fixtures and a lot of like boxes and stuff. and on the top is still the skull. The skull is still there. It's not oozing this ichor anymore, but the skull remains.
Don't touch it! Whatever you do, don't
No
touch
one's
it!
gonna touch it. We're not gonna go anywhere.
I might
And I
touch
run up and hug Witton at the same time as Fredrick, and my arms wrap around both of them. They're very long.
Oh, no.
They're long enough.
Definitely, if you were still on the ground with him, I would have dogpiled.
You got your own stuff going on right now.
Easily dogpiled.
Wait, you can hug after all of it's cleaned off.
And I would say once he realizes other people can see he's back, he would.
Hold him.
Push him away.
Yeah.
At this point,
Just put him on his feet.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say he's just sitting straight up, but now he is standing.
Fredrick will just.
He's still naked. He's still naked?
Yeah, you good, dude?
No, I have to. The way you looked, you're like, you still naked?
Hey, bro, you showing?
Jeez.
No, I've got both up
okay.
again.
No.
I will not handstand.
Also, just after a minute, Witton is just gonna look around. Where's Vilak? Where did he go? What happened?
Maybe the same place as you. He disappeared
I
in the
sure
same
as hell
fashion.
hope
Why do you keep calling him Vilak? I thought you called him a big hook.
not. Sorry. A lot of things.
I'm so confused.
Lots of things in my head right now. Damn it.
Do you need help?
I think we all do.
I can't hug you.
That's fine.
I don't think he's coming back.
Well,
what
let's-
happened? He was
Yeah, what did happen?
swinging
he
at me.
said
and-
that your disappearing was very interesting, and then he combusted himself in the same insectoid fashion.
Butterflies.
Flutterbies.
You really are the guy. You're so close.
I almost got that one.
There's so much that happened in such a short time.
And we can discuss it when we're all safe.
I agree.
Right,
Let's
yes.
canvas
Sorry.
the room and get out of here.
Have
So
we gathered
Witton is
everything we
obviously in a
need?
state.
Yeah.
That's the
He's
Hennessy.
He's gonna try his
What's our
best to
current
look around.
helmet count?
Okay, so you guys are deciding to
Three.
return to the task at hand,
Yeah.
and getting the hell out of there.
Is there anything else to look for in here?
So you're missing, what is it, two
Two
of the glass
jars.
jars.
Two
You got the
jars.
cold iron you need, and you just received,
The gem.
according to you, the gem. You're almost done.
Yes.
You haven't found the alchemical crystal that he would need to fix your thermometer.
Right.
But who's to say? It's most likely going to be in this vicinity. If anywhere, that's what logic would dictate. This seems to be an alchemical workshop of some kind, an arcane workshop. So in this particular room, like I was stating, it's kind of a workshop vibe. All of the disgusting creatures and dead entities are actually gone now. Nothing in its place. And if you look pretty closely, even the viscera that exploded out from this entity Vilak is gone. It seems to be completely normal. Whatever toxic magic was present, what has vanished. It has evaporated away.
So Torin's a little bit cleaner now.
Torin's a little bit cleaner. The skull is still present on the pedestal. If you were to approach it, even in a radio, go ahead.
Yeah, no, Annabelle wants to go up to it and just to be sure, twirls her lantern and casts Detect Magic.
Okay.
Ignoring anything except for this talisman.
Okay. So exactly what do I need to give you when you do this?
I think it's just a yes, no.
Oh, yes,
Is
it's
there
magical. No, it's not magical.
Like, yes, no, is there magic? Because it's like a 30-foot
Yeah.
radius, but you can elect to ignore. Well, you can choose to ignore magic you're fully aware of. So, yeah.
So you're trying to see if there's still
Presence
magic.
or absence of magic, that's it.
You're trying to see if there's still magic
Yeah.
involved. Upon detection, you can tell that there's definitely still some form of magic at play here. Very strong magic.
Cool.
But, I should probably have prefaced this. It's going towards... Huh?
No, sorry. You're good.
I was like, what did I say?
No, you're good. That was a me thing.
It's going towards dormancy.
It's dying down.
Dormancy.
Sure. Okay.
I use my word very, very carefully there.
Pointedly.
Skull off
Okay.
the thing just to separate them.
It's not dead. It's dormant.
Not
It's
dead,
going
it's
dormant.
dormant.
Yeah.
They're not.
Okay. The rest of the room, you notice in the like sort of the alcove over here to the right, there's 6 or 7 of those jar things there. There's plenty of them where he was experimenting. No cold iron. The rest of what if you were to dig in there, even with a crazy dig roll, is just your stereotypical tools for certain types of experiment. Very, very detailed, highfalutin tools that would be beyond anyone's knowledge base had they not studied it. Which I don't think any of you are trained necessarily, or experts or masters in anything to do with the arcane, alchemical or the like, right?
I have Arcana, but that's
I
different.
mean, you can probably identify what they are if you're
Yeah.
trained or expert in it.
Trained.
Okay, trained.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was hesitant to even mention.
It's there.
What is it?
You know that it deals with the arcane, but I would say you wouldn't know its particular function.
That's fair.
Not to know well enough if it's valuable for Corbin. Let's say
All good.
you do
Sorry,
notice
who?
that they're do what?
Sorry, who?
You do notice that they're the gnome. You do notice that there is a pathway leading kind of back and around. There is kind of like a structure there with like a stone-like crystal on the top. It feels completely dormant in your radius. You would notice that there's nothing really coming from there. But I will say that other than that, there doesn't seem to be much useful stuff in this particular vicinity outside the jars. But there is that way to go, and that's about all you can perceive. And now that the light has come back and it's illuminated with candles and sconces, they like almost turned on, lit supernaturally.
Seeing Annabelle doing her thing up there, Fredrick would get closer, and then eventually he would, her focus seems to somewhat not be so intent, he would ask her, "Do we need to destroy it?"
I think that would be better, but I also worry about the... Is it still gunky?
No, so the gunk is you can see it like on the rims. It's not gone.
It's not gone.
It's on the rims of its eye sockets. It's not like spewing out right now though.
It's certainly still magical, but it's not going
Right.
to...
Why don't you come down from there?
I'm fine. I just need to understand how to destroy this or to...
So I'm going to give you some assistance here because I don't know if you remember that you even have this. So during the first session, when you were looting stuff, I informed you that there was a tool set that was allowed to kind of allow like the containment of corrupted items.
I
There
have.
are these spheres.
I have.
There was 2 of them. One is currently being used.
Oh, I thought we only had one.
No, you have 2. As far as my notes say, maybe I forgot to mention that. There's times
We
2.
have-
Okay.
So I'm going to go with what my notes say.
Yeah.
You have one more. If you wanted to utilize it, it would most definitely fit within this. That if you have the inclination to take it, this is not demonic corruption, however. But
it would contain
you
it.
could try. You could try to use it to contain it. You have that option. I just don't know if you remembered that or not.
I believe Witton picked up both of them.
Okay.
Now, you would have insight as to what this is and its nature, even without a roll.
Okay. Great. Love that.
But it's, again, up to you
Yeah.
to determine whether or not that's something you'd like to expound. Because if you're going to recall knowledge, again, the rule with like, secret knowledge is that if you're going to ask for it to be recalled, you have to decide now whether or not.
Yep.
Because I want it to be a play sometime later. I don't want everyone to know and recognize it as a player. That kind of sucks.
Yeah.
So you will have to expound it as your character. But that, again, another decision.
I think just flavor and everything. Witton has just been walking around still in somewhat of a stupor, just trying to help, but he doesn't seem entirely there. And once he wanders closer over to it, I think it just starts coming out without cognizant
So you
anything.
just start saying it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, I think that's what I think I've read about this. It's this.
This is a dormant. You would know this without a shadow of doubt. Are you sure? I'm gonna give you one last chance. It's not that I'm trying to persuade you, but it is going to be a pretty significant beat.
Yeah.
So I've been bullying you a lot.
I know.
So
I know.
I think that I'm going to give you some brevity and say this is significant. So if you want me to say it, I will. But just know that That's your choice.
Yeah.
Again, not trying to.
I know.
If you want to go that roleplay beat, don't let me dissuade you.
I will say, Annabelle would also, if Witton doesn't come over, would be heading to Witton.
Yeah. Okay. Screw it. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna do it.
He's gotta fall sometime.
All right.
He's gotta drop.
Well, it's gotta fall.
So, this is a demi-lich.
Okay.
It is dormant somehow. But there's something wrong with this. Significantly wrong. From your research, you would know that demi-liches are active, they're sentient, they move. They're simply, for those who are not aware, are just a skull that just kind of talks, but this is wrong. Something's not right with this. Either something isn't, it's not been, the ritual hasn't been completed, which doesn't make sense because in your, that's not a thing.
Yeah.
It's either done or it isn't.
Yeah.
You can't really feel, like, just like even peering and kind of considering the possibilities, esoteric, personal, emotional, and logical, there's no way that this is done in a normal means. And the thought process across your mind is this Vilac, but that doesn't make much sense. There is a lot of mystery definitely not resolving, but revolving around this particular object. It is a source of great evil. And in its face is marked the ire to damn all. You can feel its hatred standing even far away from it. But at this point in time, it is for whatever reason not active. Even when you were fighting, it wasn't active. Something's not right with this, but you have no clue why it is not bound by a soul or just no clue. You don't know if there's a phylactery involved. There's not. It is beyond your understanding. But you know for absolute certainty that it was supposed to be, or was, or something in the realm of a dormant demi-lich.
So, clarifying just one thing from what I said before, as soon as he then sees it, and as soon as that last bit of information comes out of mouth, he snaps out of it, reaches into a bag, and pulls out the empty container thing and hands it to.
Oh, perfect.
Hands it to her. Put this in here now.
Yeah. I don't know how it works.
Interact action.
You guys know what a demi-lich, like, hold
Yes,
on.
yes.
You guys know what demi-liches
Yeah.
are. Everyone
No.
knows
Oh,
what
yeah.
a demi-lich
Yeah.
I do know.
Okay.
This
Do you know
is
do you know what a
so
lich is?
cool.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so you
So
have
it's
like the
kinda
red
like
wizards in
5e lore.
in 5e lore, or the red warlocks, whatever they're called. They're like led by a lich, right?
They're led by.
Right?
Yes.
Because he sacrifices all the
Yes.
Yeah.
and
He's led by
a
a lich.
demi-lich is like. The process of becoming a lich, you have to kill like thousands of. It's crazy what you have to do. Kind of Voldemort times 10 to become a lich.
Wow.
It's not good. Demi-liches are like the lesser form, and that's saying it pretty lightly.
Still in the hundreds.
They're I don't know if it's the. I don't think it's an evolutionary process. I think it's an entirely different entity. I don't think you can become a lich from a demi-lich. I think it's. You have to. I'll have to look it up myself, but it's no good, and it's in the same realm as a lich, a demi-lich is. I'm going to look up the specifics because I actually don't know how it is in Pathfinder. I'm trying to limit my knowledge of 5e because I don't actually know. But yeah, that's basically what that is right there. It's a guy who has wanted to become this and has done terrible things to become this, but something's not right with this. Something's wrong.
And would I know that at the very least putting it in the container would... Like, it would be contained?
Look, if it was awake...
If it was awake,
If it was awake, then...
problems.
If it was awake, like demi-liches have total spell immunity. They are essentially a minor, like a demigod compared to a god, which is a lich.
Yeah.
Liches are known to kill gods, literally kill them.
Yeah.
Like,
So if it's
easily.
already in there, then it can
yeah.
easily come out. If it awakens or becomes non-dormant.
If it becomes non-dormant. Now, they're not chaotic evil. This is also an important point. Liches are not, like demi-liches included, are not these psychotic entities. They are calculating. They're cold.
Yeah.
They're the essence of frost. So if they were awake, the shell, whatever.
Yeah.
So in your mind, putting it in there is no different than it being outside.
So then,
there's no
again-
difference. It being in the city is bad. So yeah. Sorry.
Okay, so then if that's the case, again, pulling back one more time.
Okay.
Probably what he would know that it's not going to do anything,
And that
but it's still going to snap him out of it.
is what I touched. I
stabbed
put
it.
I mean, you
My
definitely know you can't
sword.
destroy
And you're
it.
still
Yeah.
standing.
Demi-liches
Oh my
have, like,
God.
at most
pat you
8
on the back.
flatteries.
Right.
So there's no way that you could destroy it. And who knows what... It could be anything, a mundane object, something that's very masked. It's just not possible for you to know. So there's way too many negative possibilities, I think, for leaving it here. And there's also way too many negative possibilities for bringing it. It's honestly entirely a toss-up, and it's ultimately up to your decision as to whether or not you're going to take it.
Choose the
Can't believe I touched that.
equal evil.
Yeah.
It's...
Okay. It
Hard to
threw
say,
up on me.
yeah.
Could have killed me.
While
That's-
all this is happening, you just kind of see probably like perhaps one of the most like less irreverent moments of Claire. He's just like going over the floor where the Baycock was and like checking out all of the equipment he was using, and you can kind of see this sense of this process of him learning about the creature and like cataloging it for future reference, and perhaps even Annabelle feels a kinship there. Like he processes things in such a different way from everyone else, but it's all there. Remember when he saw the facelifter and he knew what it was and he knew how to beat it,
Actually,
but it just
I'm
doesn't
wrong.
come out
Oh?
in the same
I'm
way
wrong.
as the orators. And then you get close to him, he like wanders by Torin, he's muttering things, and he said, "I've never seen anything like that. It was suffering from like, when you get all these like weird different parts of magic and bodies together, it's like this experimental dysfunction. And if you're ever suffering, if a Baycock is suffering from ED, you should prescribe Viagra."
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Interesting.
And I just puke.
It's
so
okay,
serious.
it's okay.
Sorry.
I pat you on the back.
Good.
So serious up to that point.
Oh,
Do you think
so good.
that this
Okay,
should be a
thank
weird
God.
time?
No, I'm not wrong.
Okay.
Pathfinder lore is different than the D&D lore, and I was like looking at
Yes.
the D&D lore like, what the? This is not what I read. I guess I'm wrong. No, I'm correct. Okay.
So
Sorry.
everything you said is fine.
So yeah, like the way a
That's pretty
demi-lich is formed is through the degradation and loss of their soul cage. So it's a reduction. In a D&D, like they've
Different
evolved
process.
past the need of their body.
Got it.
And I was like, wait, what? And I was like, that's not right. Now, okay, I'm correct.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, it's
Yeah,
no
there we
good.
go.
I was like, that just destroyed literally all everything I just said. No, I'm correct.
Okay.
All right.
Claire, do you
Yes.
think this would be a weird time to ask Witton what the hell's going on and what he knew about that Babcock?
I think that we're all in earshot, so when you say that, I just turn to Witton.
Oh, did I say that aloud? I meant to whisper it.
It's
Like,
okay.
look at Witton as well.
There's a lot of information that I can.
Back home.
Yeah.
You
when-
guys are
once
like
we're out
friends
here,
or whatever.
I wouldn't call it that,
So
but I
everyone else
did know
feels
him
Sweaty.
very.
Yeah, me too.
Around the room, so we pick up two
You got
more
the
of those
jars.
jars.
So there's nothing really of relevance. So you get do you take the skull?
Witton is he's probably not going.
What would Witton do?
Yeah, no, he's going to pick it up begrudgingly.
Into the.
I don't know if he'd actually put it into the
WWWD.
thing,
Yeah.
but
Again, if it was normal, there would be no conversation.
Right,
There's
exactly.
something wrong though. So
He's
there's
going
an
to-
uncertainty.
he's quickly going to put it somewhere. Probably it won't be in the containment thing because he'll
Is it
say
not?
it's not going to do anything.
Triple W.
Fine.
But I'd rather know where this is than leave it somewhere where anyone can find it and do something worse to it. Continue. Something is wrong.
We'll just take it.
Okay, we'll take it.
Sorry.
But
the lament in your voice.
there's so much.
Forget it.
Is there anything else we forgot to get?
No, I think that we've gotten all that we can
haven't
from
found
here.
the
thermometer thing.
crystal
We didn't
or
find that yet.
But there's not one here.
There's more to go. There's a path farther
Around the corner.
around the corner.
I wouldn't
But
count
first,
side
an animal
there.
takes Witton back their shoulders and like just starts looking over him. How does he look like health-wise, hit point?
Normal. I use it full health. Like
Full health?
Unharmed.
Full?
Ooh.
in this
Okay.
instance.
Okay.
Unharmed.
Okay. Got it.
I don't like
Okay.
Welcome
that.
back. Are you okay?
I am not entirely sure. I think physically I feel fine now.
Okay.
What I'll tell you now is that hasn't happened before. That
Alrighty.
I don't know.
You're on our side, right?
Of course, I
mean, you say of course, but you knew that guy, and
did try and hurt him. It just didn't work.
Look kind of like you tried to
that
heal
makes
him.
sense.
Healing would have hurt him.
Healing hurts things that are not.
You see the cogs go. Stored in the back of his brain.
Gosh, we've got to
You
talk
hear
about
like
that one.
But we need to try and find crystal and what else do we need to find?
I think that's it.
Is that all?
Well, if we wanted to,
Wait.
we have to fix the thermometer.
Right. That's the crystal.
Yeah, but if it's not here, then we're just wasting time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So to the tunnel.
Forward.
To the tunnel.
Do we have the conduit piece or the ruby-like crystal that?
You
The
have what
ruby
you
is-
need for the breathing apparatus. You don't have what you need for the.
Yeah. We don't have like the payment.
We have a
There's
side
really
quest.
stuffy in here, guys. I'd really like to get out.
Yeah, we're going. We're
We're
going.
doing
We're
our
going
best.
the way that we
move
haven't.
Toward. Yeah, keep
I'm just
moving
gonna be
forward.
so complaining.
Unless anybody wanted to backtrack.
Torin.
Do it. It's great. It's
I think I'm just
lovely.
gonna keep it on the roleplay side because it's a hallway
Mm-hmm.
that is. I'm not gonna show. Well,
Easy.
I guess I will. Whatever.
Who cares?
Yeah,
Show
this
the
stream is so scuffed up. It's whatever.
Scuff stream.
Scuff. Stream.
So you go down this hallway, and you take a left. There's a door. Nothing magical about it. It's just a door. Do you open the door?
Are you sure you should touch it?
I'm gonna touch it this time, Torin. Not you. Unless somebody else really wants to, I got
No,
this.
go for it.
I touched the door.
It's a piece of wood. And
Are
it's
you
a door.
going to try and open it or?
I try pushing.
It opens.
It was not a pull door. And I walk. What's inside?
So inside is a dead end.
Oh.
At the end is a table, and there's a variety of objects near or around or on top of the table.
Good
What
thing to
are
put
the
it-
objects?
It's too easy.
I take a few. I look for traps as I enter the room.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a perception check.
Yeah. You got this. You got this.
That would be seek.
28.
There are no traps.
Hey,
I could go on
All
and
clear.
elaborate, but for the sake of time,
I
there is in fact no traps. in
I
this
approach
area.
the table.
Okay, so you approach the table. You want to look and see what's there?
I sure do.
Okay. There's a variety of items around the table, of which there are the following. To Fredrick's eye, I'm assuming you're in here. Is everyone in the hall?
yeah.
Yeah. It's
Fredrick, your eye is immediately caught with this massive slab of metal.
Oh.
It is a large sword, probably your height in size, leaning up against the back wall. There is a little like a stone with a sigil on it. You would know this is a rune. Do you guys know about runes?
Not a clue.
Oh boy.
I mean, I know
so,
what they are
vaguely.
The
here,
way
but, like,
that
that's so cool.
upgrades work in
Yes.
Pathfinder are not the stupid +1. Now there is +1 weapon
Yeah.
proficiency stuff, but it's through runes.
Yes.
Runes are enchantments, okay?
Yep.
And certain weapons can fit a certain amount.
Yep.
So in this case, you see a rune. You're not sure what rune it is, but there is a rune.
Yeah.
Cool.
There is a vial of something. It's swirling
So I
and
probably
it's
know
moving.
about runes.
You would. I think out of everyone, you would be the most likely. There is this sort of like gnomish-looking contraption. It looks like a series of magnifying glasses that are supposed to be like somewhere near the eye region.
Do I know what that is?
We'll get to that. There's also a set of goggles. They look kind of like, again, gnomish in make. They're these set of goggles. You notice a sort of small, little wand-looking thing.
Wand.
Looks kind of nice.
You said wad and then
Wand.
Oh, okay.
Wand.
I was like, a wad of what? Like a wad
And-
of toilet paper?
And something that catches your eye
I already had the question.
is a hat that when you look at it, hold on, when you look at it, it's in the shape of like a ridiculous thing, a kind of like a mix between a cowboy hat but with a massive feather, and it has like a top hat kind of. But as you look at it in sort of disbelief, before your very eyes, before your very eyes, into something a little bit more familiar. Your classic kind of
Do I
pointy
still
hat.
have mine on the sled?
She checks and she's like,
But it looks
Annabelle does check.
It looks identical, but on it are these carvings. There's these symbols on it. They're not in. They're in some form of language that you can't read right off the bat. You also see one of the crystals. You see the crystal. You know exactly what you're looking for. It's this sort of smooth, almost looks like kind of like what you would imagine a ruby to look like, kind of those perfect faces, but it's very small. It looks about this big. But it's what he showed you that was cracked, but it's perfect.
Yep.
Except it's clear. It's completely clear in this case.
Yes, we love a loot drop.
So we got ourselves a good old fashioned loot drop.
I think there's
Just joke.
I think I got something for everybody. Oh
wand.
yeah. Oh yeah, and some. Okay.
And some.
All right. Now, I'm gonna say an intuitively. I'm gonna give you an intuition realization.
Wiggity. That's the intuition.
This is the Hall of Mystery, kind of.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah.
They kind of know what's up.
They know what.
The Hall of Mystery knows sort of your desires, and it has given you those things. So let's start breaking out the loot. Let's do one of my favorite things.
I say
role-playing games.
I say we go counterclockwise, starting at that table.
Now I'm gonna say right now, shield go bye-bye if you pick up big sword.
Oh, beep beep.
I've been back and forth about it, and Fredrick will walk over, see the big sword.
Okay, you'd like
and
to see what it is.
He'll take his shield down and his sword, and there's just a moment where he just keeps his hand on it.
Baby.
Right? When you touch it.
Oh!
Roll for initiative.
Fight
sword,
You guys are dead.
The sword starts like a blade, slicing through all of you, bisecting all of you. And that is the end of the session. That's the end of the campaign. Thank you guys so much for watching. Until next time, keep it creepy. Okay. As soon as you touch it, from the place where you grab it, frost creeps over the whole blade. It is, you know intuitively, I'm not gonna make you roll on this or ask you, you know this is cold iron. This is a cold iron greatsword. Now, there are levels of quality.
Level of cold.
So you're gonna look this up in your books.
Sub-Zero.
There's a level of quality. You're gonna have to talk to Torin to ascertain its level of quality.
Okay.
And you're gonna have to, over time, Torin or another crafter can actually upgrade it. So the way that equipment works in Pathfinder is more in line, unless you find an artifact with like, you kind of make it better with you using items, crafters, runes, all sorts of enchantments. You kind of grows with you. You're not constantly like, get this out of here. Now I'm basically giving you a potential change in sort of the way you go. We could talk about how that reflects your character sheet and stuff like that if you choose to go down the greatsword path. I'm willing to work with you on that. We can talk about that. But yeah, there's that. It is a cold iron greatsword. To ascertain its quality, you'll have to talk to Torin.
Okay.
Who would like to kind of feel around next? That was the obvious one. Who would like to sort of... You want to go for the hat.
She's letting Rick go before.
Okay.
And as soon as he gets to the table and there's no trap, she's like, I want it.
There's a wand. There's this big hat. Whoa.
Okay.
Is it, by the way, is the cold iron thing standard, low, high grade, which...
That's
I'm so sorry.
No,
that's right.
he's
No,
gotta
I'm
talk
so
to Torin to
stupid.
figure that
I'm
out.
so stupid. Ah!
Little baby. Little baby.
Put the other hat on.
I just died.
You just died. You decide.
We
It's
turn
alright.
around. Witten's
It's
just
alright,
like
baby.
talking
Decide.
to a wall.
You got this.
Witton is like,
Witten, you okay, buddy?
Witten's out of it. I mean,
No.
you just got
sorry,
completely
no.
destroyed.
legitimately, he
He's
did.
fine. Let's go through the loot.
I
Like,
really
literally.
like the look of that stick.
Look
Oh, it has a here too.
Look at that stick.
Okay.
He turned into a bunch of
sorry,
butterflies, and when
I
they
didn't
came back
mark these
together,
in my
his
book.
brain was all scrambled.
Let's see. Where are
Yeah,
you?
no,
Just a bunch
that's-
of
that's exactly what I
butterflies
did.
milling around inside instead of your stomach, but in your head.
Do none of you still know what's going on with
It's
him?
like
Taking
No!
each thought
Wait, with what?
How would we
Fluttering.
fucking know?
Okay. What?
far away.
Oh, me? No,
I mean,
yeah.
I have a
what?
So, question. I don't actually know this.
Like a-
Ascertaining the identity of items. How does that
there,
work in this game?
so you can identify using
It's like a
Arcana like checks.
Identify magic
Okay.
Arcana checks.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I got that.
Or Arcana.
All right. You're gonna have to make an Arcana check to ascertain what this hat is.
Okay.
If you can't, I can.
you get a special 20 bonus to that
What?
through
Bubbly
my
boy.
reaction called friendship.
Heyo.
Oh! You have a hero point.
I know, I'm gonna use it. Thanks for the friendship. It was a natural one. We're gonna hero point try that again.
He instilled
Same
some of
die
his-
because
his-
we're insane.
He instilled some of his dread into you.
One again.
No.
So it's a total of 9.
Unfortunately, you're not able to necessarily ascertain what this particular item is, but you do know that it does contain some level of Arcana, some
Yeah.
magic.
You try again tomorrow.
Yeah, you can't try for one day.
I mean, you could just slap it on. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter.
Knowledge, because I have dubious knowledge.
It could be cursed.
It says
So
it's
if-
just an Arcana skill check.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Now, I'm pretty sure you can slap that puppy on and just hope for the best, but that's up to you. Okay,
No,
that's
Fredrick
unfortunate.
would
Does
be
it
mad at that.
feel cursed?
Now, we're gonna
That's
move
really
on.
fucking
Who would
biased.
like to peruse the table next?
I think Claire.
Sure. I would like to know both of the gnomish things.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you know that you already know what one of these are.
Okay.
The goggles are something called. They're in the book. It's not called this exactly. I'll tell you the book thing so you can look it up in a second. But in this world, there are gnomish tracking goggles. They help you track. They're just called tracking goggles. So if you look that up in the book, it's tracking goggles.
Got it.
The other piece is not familiar to you.
May I roll?
You may roll
Gnomish.
it'll be gnomish society in this case.
I wrote down gnomish culture.
Culture.
Lore.
I forgot what you know what I'm talking about.
10.
My God.
Jeez, we're rolling so bad.
Wow, this is some interesting looking.
This looks
yeah.
familiar,
This
but
looks
I'm gonna
interesting.
need to
Oh well.
to stare at it for like probably at least another 24 hours before I figure it out.
Okay.
What are y'all using?
Who would like to go next?
Oh, no,
It's just
Uh,
contraption is how you describe it.
Yeah, it's a contraption. It's obviously an eyepiece of some kind.
I will
Okay.
go next and look at the wand.
The wand thing. Do you pick it up or do you just look at it?
I'll pick it up. Yeah.
Upon picking it up, it is glowing like this effervescent yellow.
Okay.
Upon touching it, it turns, the glow turns purple.
Yep.
Instantly.
Yep. Can I identify it? And
You may try.
because would it
Apparently
be,
no one else can.
Would it be divine?
It would be divine.
Okay, cool. So I get to use religion. Come on, for the love of everything, just please give this to me. It's not great. It's 12.
Okay, no, that's enough.
Okay, okay.
This is a wand of healing.
Yeah.
So what it can do is I think at your current level, you can look up how wands work. It's
Yep.
in the, but this is a wand of healing. It's actually, ironically, I didn't know this, but it's the example wand because you can make custom wands. So you can just look at the example wand, and that'll help you out. It's a wand of healing, which is awesome.
Sick.
Who else?
Wand of
Last but not
healing.
least.
I'll go in last because I'm just so tired.
Torin,
So
come look
depressed.
at this shit. It's super fucking cool.
Is that a rune?
It is
That's
a
kinda
rune.
Cool. I haven't seen one of
If you
those.
like runes, they go in rocks and stuff,
So-
and also
I haven't seen one of those
weapons.
in years.
You intuitive. You from your training. I'm not gonna make you roll. You know what this rune is. This is a
Please
rune
don't make us
of
roll.
weapon proficiency. So this is a +1 weapon proficiency rune. When it adheres to a particular weapon, it gives them +1 weapon proficiency. So that's the rune.
Okay, so it's just 1 to damage rolls and attack rolls, yeah?
I believe that's what it does. You'll have to look it up in the book.
Does anyone need this? Does anyone want this? I don't deserve it.
You deserve it,
I
buddy.
don't
It makes your
deserve it.
weapon go
What did you
more
pick up?
bonk.
What did you pick up?
The rune.
It's a rune, you put it on weapons
The rune
and it
of
makes them
proficiency.
better.
I think is what
I
it is.
think it would be great on your rapier.
It's
Right,
sturdy.
Fredrick?
And mine had one already, right? So I'm.
Yours does not have a rune
I had
etched into
space
it.
for one.
That's-
So that big
Sure.
one.
I mean,
I mean-
you'll have to look up specifically how your weapon reacts to runes.
I just misheard how you described it. I thought you had said.
Runes are basically enchantment upgrades. You have to have, I'm pretty sure you need a crafter to slot them. I don't know the tables of how every weapon reacts to runes in the game.
Okay.
You're gonna have to look up specifically how to make your weapon better. It's probably
I
easier.
didn't
Yours?
understand you then.
Yeah. So potentially you could use it. And I wouldn't say that adhering the rune right now is a good use of time. But you have one now.
What's that? Cold iron?
I don't know.
You would know it's cold iron.
No, that, I'm telling you, that's cold iron. That's kind of different to work with. I don't know if this would work necessarily for it, but you can try it later.
So you're
Later is
identifying
good.
what its. Do you want to identify what its quality is?
Sure.
So I believe it's a crafting check, if I'm not mistaken, to identify quality.
That works for me.
Maybe you just know it inherently. I don't freaking know. It doesn't say in the book.
We're all rolling single digits, but you have a good modifier.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
17.
That's low. It's a piece of crap.
Oh,
Now it's going to take some massive work to retool it into something better. It'll take a lot of cold iron scraps, which outside of what you have for your stuff, you don't have.
Or saying that the sword he got is a piece
Yeah,
of
it's
crap.
gonna take some time. It's low quality.
The only question I do have is this considered a thin item or an item?
Thin.
Yeah.
I doubt that. It's huge.
I don't know. The cold iron greatsword should have a table that should have tags associated with it. It's a 3rd level item at low quality. This is fun, right, guys?
Yeah, no, I'm
it.
enjoying this, honestly.
No, I'm talking about the chat.
Oh,
Is anyone even still here?
Sorry,
I
chat.
mean, we'll be able to work on it for sure.
Really interesting.
Yeah, it's a downtime type of
That's
activity.
That's a good amount of downtime, to be honest.
Yeah. So while you're looking at that, there's only one item really remaining outside this jar of crap,
The potion.
Oh, the
and
jar of things.
and this sort of strange contraption. I'll let you see if you've noticed this. I would honestly allow you to use crafting again.
Okay.
As sort of a recall knowledge with crafting instead.
Recall knowledge?
I know that's not necessarily how it's supposed to rock. but
That's
There
a
you
nat 20.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey!
You got
This
28.
this is a crafter's eyepiece, my dude. This is what this gives you some massive advantages when dealing with crafting related tasks. So you attach this on your eye, and it rocks and rolls. Gnomish make, but it has some dwarven technology in it, so it's a nice hybrid of both civilizations. A nice piece of unity, and it's very common, though rare nowadays. So it's not like ultra rare, but it's a great find for a crafter.
You know, I saw these all the time, but or not all the time, but occasionally. I can't remember what people used it for. I didn't use goggles that much. They
This-
always needed them, but I just kind of used my good eyeballs to track things down.
You don't think anyone would be mad if I just borrowed this
No, go
for
for
a
it. It's all yours, buddy. I'll keep
long
the
time.
goggles.
Everyone else is like,
Something.
oh, my toy.
You take it.
Witton is
Because I
still
had the goggles
confused.
and the eyepiece, and I was like, yeah, it's all yours, buddy.
Thanks.
Also, is it a 1st level wand of heal? Because
I think it scales with your level,
Does
so
it?
it would be a 3rd level,
Okay.
right? Like that's how that works.
Well, no,
I'm
it
gonna
says
tell
level
you-
3 first level spell. This because
Yeah, if you're level 3, you get that first level heal
Okay.
spell. That's how that works. But
Okay.
I'm saying to you
Yeah.
that is that. Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Got it.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, they're interesting. I like how wands work in this game.
Yeah, that's neat.
They're not stupid. They're like D&D, like D&D 4th and 3.5 had like the wands that have a particular spell encased in them, but this one's a little bit nicer.
That's neat.
Okay.
Is
There's
there-
one last item, which is this jar of goop.
I want to.
Okay.
Look at it.
I want you to recall knowledge for me.
Okay.
This will be the last one.
Okay. Wait, we're not using that one. That one fucked me over. That's better. What knowledge? Arcana? I think it.
Occult,
As a
religion, primus, nature.
I mean, it's not. It would be more
That's-
natural.
that's the four things that you
It would
can
be nature
identify, right?
oriented. It's not necessarily magical. It's in nature.
Oh, okay.
18.
This
Unless
is
it has to do with the divine, and then it's annoying.
this is something very interesting. This is a mutagen. Specifically, based on the color and consistency, a serene mutagen. Look up what it does. Basically, it helps you significantly with will checks.
Ooh.
Yeah, very useful in this world.
This is a
And with
willful
that,
campaign.
the loot hoard has been expired. I had a variety for the spoiler amongst you. It's people who like to see behind the DM screen. I had multiple tables depending on how effective you guys were. Because I had multiple things planned for whatever the heck.
Yeah.
Because I got powerful. But you guys got the top tier. Congrats.
Oh.
I mean, all it took was Witton to get absolutely bodied.
You died, and
Yup.
he felt bad.
Okay.
All
Great.
it took was
And with
pity.
that, the loot horde has been dispersed.
We got-
You've obtained all your side objectives and main objectives. And with that, the sound of stone emanates through the hall behind you guys.
Oh, that's no good. We got
Like
the crystal the gnome wanted.
Yep.
Great.
Stone like falling,
It's like
grinding.
you know, with like stones like
We should leave right
hitting
now.
each other, not like
Okay.
necessarily
I
collapsing.
think we need to leave and get out of here right now. Let's
Nobody,
go.
nobody wants to look at the source of the noise, right?
Oh, I mean,
No.
if it's
No,
It's behind us, right? You
Yeah,
said?
not
Yeah,
get
well,
yeah, we're
on the
turning
ground.
towards
Okay.
it.
It's the only way we
You
can go.
you see on the wall a door form.
Gonna look
It's
through
the wall
it.
of mystery. Is there a label on the door?
Hammers.
Wacky did say,
Hammers.
Wacky did say that the arcane district was basically just a bunch of
It's just a
doors.
bunch of doors, but I don't want to go through a door and get
I'm gonna
farther
knock.
lost. Maybe it's better to go back the way we came.
Maybe.
I don't know. I just
At
need
least
that.
try it. We can try and look through it.
What does the door look like?
It's a door, man.
Is it brown?
At
It's
this
just a
point,
wooden door. It looks like any of the other doors
You know
in this
what?
particular area.
I pull it open.
You see,
It's a
on-
push.
that is a push.
It wasn't actually.
You see on the other side, it's the gnome.
Oh.
Sitting there in his little alleyway, drawing on his little pad, and it's starting. You see the sky. It's dark out. He's doing it by candlelight.
I turn around and I go, shh. And then I want to sneak up on him.
Okay, so you go through the door.
Gonna
Make a stealth check, I guess.
I kind of want to go with you and follow the expert.
29.
You easily walk up. You're right behind him. He doesn't know, and he's so immersed in his work, he has no idea you're there.
I just lean in real close. And then I say, we found your
And you watch as his like carefully penciled, his carefully scribed image just whoosh, rips through, and he knocks the candle over.
that was
and
a really
jumps
good one,
out
too.
And swings. Actually, I have a table for him.
I think we're all following you through the door as well, yeah? Yeah?
yeah.
That's a
At this
18.
point. Oh.
Nope.
Oh.
So he wildly backswings, and you you expertly dodge it.
Did you miss us? How's it going, Wacky?
He starts to breathe heavily, and he starts to like clasp at his chest.
Do you need fixed?
Oh, I think you
And he
can-
falls back.
Half a second I go, inside check.
Okay, inside check.
Since motive.
Since motive.
Since motive.
27.
He's faking it. Yeah, well, that should have been a mystery check.
Oh
but
no! Whatever we to do, Witton, please heal this poor, definitely sick gnome.
Witton uses everything he's
Or
got.
should we just?
Did all of you go through the door?
I
Yes.
draw my
Yeah, we're-
Okay.
I draw my dog slicer. Just put him out of his misery. And I take a step towards him.
No, Claire, don't do it!
I take another step.
No, it's not worth it!
I'm hovering above him.
We need him, Claire!
Torin,
Do you think I should do it?
No!
You're gonna have to stop me.
Please don't do it!
Claire, no! And I only one check Claire and take
He's just
Fight
suffering.
with him over the knife.
He opens his eyes and kind of just
You know, I was bullied in college, right?
You really?
I think I'm bullied in
Really?
college.
Oh, I would never have.
and he gets up and he dusts himself off and like
Never have guessed
he's
that.
not amused at your petty attempt. He's obviously seen other things like
I think
Yeah.
I just like continue sort of like play wrestling with Annabelle. It's just kind of like breath of relief that we're just like not
That
there
we're not
anymore.
there anymore. Yeah.
And then I just kind of lean back up against the wall. Yeah, we got all your shit though.
You're
Like,
lucky.
you should really keep your eyes peeled. Like, I know there's this protective aura above us, but like, we could have totally killed you, bro.
I knew you'd be back through this method. I know how the Hall of Arcane works, okay?
He knew we were.
Now, did I know you were gonna appear right behind me? No, okay? But I expected you anytime you guys are the bound. I knew you'd be back,
Well,
okay?
some
Now give me
of
my
us-
stuff, come on.
some
Let
of
me
us
see it,
is
let me see
bound.
it. Why are you talking to me? You talking while I'm trying to talk?
Here's
more?
your
Yeah, that's what I
stuff.
thought. Put it on my table. Put it on. Come on, I gotta observe this.
and he whips out his spectacles, he puts them on, and he reestablishes his candle and kind of, and he starts to look at the stuff. He's like,
Okay, yeah, no fractures.
I put on my
okay.
tracking goggles and then just like lean next to him. Yeah.
he's he starts to dry heave.
Yeah, don't smile.
What's that smell?
I take a step away slightly.
You know what? This one's gonna be yours, buddy.
He puts it down and he checks the other glassware and he looks at the iron. He's like, yeah. And he looks at the crystal and he goes,
Oh, for criminy.
and he's like rotating it in the light. He's like,
Which crystal?
Oh man.
the one for the breathing apparatus.
Oh, okay.
It's like, okay, look, it's gonna take me some time. There's already a spell in here. You know how hard it is to disentangle a spell from one of these crystals? It takes hours. Yeah, whatever. You know, it's better that, honestly, I'm gonna take it a step back. It could have been worse.
Do you
Could have been
need
worse.
this
Could have been
one?
cracked. You could have cracked it on the way here, whatever, blah, blah, blah.
And he starts to like pull out all these tools from his coat, tools that are bigger than the coat itself somehow. And he just starts to wrap it in these different foils and metals, and he sets it aside. He's like,
All right, what else you got for me? Anything else?
I kind of like walk forward and I just kind of like present you. I found this inside of a school and it spat out black stuff at me and
no, that's what he was
That's
observing.
Oh, that's what he was.
that's what
I
he was
assumed
doing.
you guys
Yeah.
gave him
Yeah.
the materials for the breathing apparatus.
Yeah, the breathing stuff.
Yeah, I assumed he's like, give it again. You guys just gave it to him.
There's the other crystal that we
But
found.
let's say you were having that. So you, as he's observing that and tinkering, what do you say to him?
That just it reminds me of me and how I break and constantly rebuild myself.
No,
What is he
buddy.
talking about?
It
That's
was
all
pretty
as much
rough
I can
in
do
there.
right
I know
now.
we were like laughing
At
and
least not for
playing
that.
with you and stuff, but it's more of just like that emotional release after
I really
watching
don't
one of
care.
our friends die.
Stop talking. All right, give it to me. Come on.
Here.
And he puts it on the table, and he's like, all right, what else? Give me. All right, you got it. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
I make sure
That's
not to
pretty
give him
war.
the cool gnomish dwarven thing.
He starts to lick it.
Oh.
That's not
Is that really
sanitary.
helpful? Is that really good for what you need and helps you?
Honey.
Oh.
I think he just does what he likes, and
That's not
Misogyny
sanitary.
gnome. Misogynome.
Misogynose.
Anyway,
Not even that, he's just
he's like,
everyone, he's just disgusting.
This is my kind of technology. I think I know what I'm doing.
Claire likes things
And
all
he's-
the
I'm
time.
not as convinced, but okay.
So he ejects the fractured crystal. He's like, he kind of rubs it.
Yeah, you gotta blow
All
the
right.
cartridge before you put it back in.
Who's gonna do it?
Do what? It's like, do what?
I was just making. Whoa! That fourth wall almost hit me.
All right, who's gonna do it?
Do what?
Do none of you have anything corrupted to use to charge this thing with?
It's me. I'm corrupted.
No,
we
we've got
do.
this.
I have some ichor sap that is corrupted.
Like a fruit or something like that?
Oh yes.
Yeah,
give it to
Doesn't the thermometer still
And
have
you
doesn't it still have a sample in there from Torin?
He has a flesh sample.
Yeah.
Okay. I
That's
don't
a
know.
flesh sample.
I don't know
You
how
don't
it
know
works.
what he's doing.
Okay, you know, that's
And
true.
he sticks, so you lose one of these fruits. And he's just
sticks one of them in there. He's like, all right, that should be done tomorrow. And he sets it there, and he's like, all right, look, it's going to take me a long time to build these apparatus, okay? At least 12 hours. I don't really sleep, so I'm going to work through tonight. You guys look awful, especially you. What happened to you? I don't care. Look, all of you go and rest. It'll be done by tomorrow, but guess what I expect? All of you are better to be here bright and early as soon as dawn rises for some study time, okay?
Study time?
He needs to
Our
study
deal.
this.
You told me that I would be able to study you in exchange for building these tools, right? Okay, good. We're on the same page. See you all tomorrow.
I start crying.
Push him back in. Push him back in. Not yet.
Sorry, I forgot.
So he gives a
you're
grimace
special.
and pull just
It's a good thing.
gathers up his tools and kind of like and like moves and starts making trips into like the back side of the alley to start work.
Okay.
Okay, so it's late.
Yep.
You've been there in the dungeon for a while. It's late now. You don't have much energy to do much else today.
Nope.
So what do you do?
Do you guys need me to look at anything broken or something? I think I just need to keep moving for a while. That's just...
How's everyone doing? How do you feel? I understand how you feel, Torin, but how's everyone else feeling? Mechanically, how's everyone's hit points
Relatively, I feel reserved.
That's what I thought.
After all that we went through. But my body is fine.
Yes, I'm fine.
All right.
Think
Just
it's
had to
great
be
by
sure.
me or
How are you feeling?
Again, physically, I'm...
How hard would it be for you to inscribe something into this cold iron?
I've never really worked with cold iron before. More so it's kind of like a legendary kind of like working material. That's, you know, kind of why I was so happy earlier about it. Sorry. But, you know, I've got this new contraption. I might be able to look at it for a while if you'll give me it for a second. I promise I'll keep her safe. She's really heavy! That's way better than me.
One-handed hands it over.
It feels weighted to you, but
Yeah.
it's unbalanced.
It's perfectly balanced.
And he'll take a little piece of parchment and he will etch something on it. And
It's not
hand it to
perfectly
him.
balanced. It's definitely top heavy. But yeah, don't worry
Yeah,
about
we won't tell him.
Okay.
Made for really chopping through. Like if you were to take this and a cow
And he hands it to you folded, by the way.
fold it.
Yeah, the paper.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. It's very kind.
Oh wait, we're in a different area.
What's secret not you
Yeah, I'll probably, if anyone wants to,
This is Annabelle.
does anyone have any special attachments to their weapons?
I mean, I like mine, but
Slightly.
Well, we've got this rune. It'll make it sharper, hit harder. If that makes sense.
Well, everyone walked out of there with something great. Why don't you keep it for yourself?
Well, I've got this little nice. Is he gone?
He's in the other room. He's...
I like take it out. I don't feel great, but holding this, I feel like I can do some really cool things. Is it more like you put it on your face, or is it more like?
It's like a monocle.
an eyepiece.
Ooh.
It's an eyepiece. You can look. It's in the book. You can look up exactly what
bring
it
my
does.
Sorry.
Failed.
There's also...
Somebody got him.
Yeah, well, I've got this. What is it again?
It's called the crafting eyepiece. Crafter's eyepiece.
Crafter's
It's
eyepiece.
Page
Hi.
609.
Well, I mean, I've got this. Good old Archives of Nethys. Thanks, Pathfinder.
Do we see anybody else out in the streets right now? It's nighttime.
No,
so
it's in
everybody's-
the dead of night. You see some candlelight, but for the most part, you assume your sleeping arrangements are still present.
Is there any light coming from the hole in the wall of their building or the window or something?
No, it's dark. It's
Okay.
you can judge it's rather late. The gnome just probably doesn't sleep.
Yeah.
But they are most likely asleep. But
Yeah.
you would assume that your bedding and stuff is still present there.
Well,
Right.
he said everything will be done tomorrow. There's nothing else that we can really accomplish tonight, I don't think, except try to recover from the dark events of today, so that we can be prepared to face the dark events of tomorrow.
I think we should talk.
20 to any items. Okay.
I think that there's a lot of things we didn't want to say. And maybe we feel like with the divine talisman not protecting this slice and in maybe inside the building we could talk.
I'd like to talk. I'd like to at least not to overstep my boundaries, but understand what the hell happened in there?
There's a lot that even I don't understand, to be completely
You know more than
fair.
us.
I understand that, and I just... There are some things that are extremely personal, and I realize now that as much as I didn't want them to, they are coming to affect all of us. And there's that Baycock in there that used to be someone that I knew. His name was Vilak. And I didn't know what happened to him. There's...
What was he? To you?
I worked with him. Not closely. And not long. An associate, you could say.
Before you were part of the Band of the Phoenix?
Long before. Long before.
What was the work?
It's a pretty important question given what he was doing.
I understand. It had nothing to do... The work that he was doing had nothing to do with what he became. Whatever that was. Not whatever it was. We know what it was.
A big cock.
Right. He died. And came back as that. What does everyone know about the fate of Ebenheim?
Literally nothing.
I don't know if I've ever heard of that. I think we brought it up at one point. I heard the word Ebenheim.
Annabelle's staring at Fredrick.
Someone else brought up
I stare at Annabelle.
Mr. Ragged-Claire.
I look at Fredrick.
Wasn't it that little gnome that talked about Ebenheim? Wasn't
Was
he from
raised in
Ebenheim?
the slums of Ebenheim.
So, during Gate Rise, and this was actually relayed in the intro to your characters in universe. The Ebenheim was a part of the northeastern part of the continent, and sometime during the events of Gate Rise, physically the city itself, which was on a peninsula, physically separated from the mainland and became its own island. It is now clouded in fog, and all those who approach are often met by what they call the Ebon Knights, these entities that ride horses that roam the Iron Plains leading up to the Ironmine Mountain foothills. The foothills, so you have a plain and then there's some foothills, and then behind it was a part of the city that did not make the cut, literally, when the island separated. That's just the Ashlands. That's known as the Ebenheim Slums. And a lot of people, refugees, found themselves there and trapped there after the end of Gate Rise, the initial war. They were protected roughly by the mountains, the foothills. It was hard for even demons to traverse through and corrupt it because it's all just mainly stone. It's hard to put a foothold there. But also escaping it through the Iron Plains is difficult. If you were to look from this gash that has erupted in the sea now, and it kind of looks like the island of Kyoshi when it separates, right? But massive. In the distance, you can see Ebenheim still, but it's cascaded in a dark cloud. Not one soul has ever been to Ebenheim. Not one since its separation.
That is Ebenheim I called home once. There are none left who live in Ebenheim.
But there are things there, just not living.
Possibly. There's a lot that I don't remember, some purposefully and some unintentional. I lived in Ebenheim and so did Vilak. And I was a healer. I helped with medicine and researched things, and I did my best to try and help the people there.
How old are you?
I'm again, memory is hazy at points, but at this point I believe I'm about 52.
Wow, you
So
look
you-
great for your age.
Sorry, 51.
I thought you were way younger than that.
You're there.
What happened to all the people that you were healing or helping?
I'm not entirely sure of what happened to everyone there. There's...
What do you think happened?
There was someone there. There was someone there that tasked me to research many things. There was something about trying to protect Ebenheim, the area, something about that. And there's a lot that is not entirely there here. And I think a lot of the people that are left there are in some form of what we saw in those halls.
The jarheads?
Some form of them, yes. They are not living, but not entirely dead either. And I realized that at some point there was something more, and I left. I left Ebenheim.
What about Vilak?
I don't know what happened to him.
But you recognized him? Or his voice?
The voice. There were so many. You saw it. There were.
Yeah, lots of different voices coming from that.
The main one, the one that stood out the most was his.
Sorry. About your friend.
I would not consider. I don't think he would have he definitely didn't consider me a friend.
I consider you a friend,
But you didn't kill me. You may be the guy to everybody else, but now you're our guy.
And you came back.
Yeah, that was
Again,
pretty
I am
cool.
not sure. I don't know what happened there. I not entirely. There's. Sorry.
You're blessed. Touched, bound, whatever anybody wants to call it.
Right. And I don't know how I came back. I have an inkling, and yes, it does have. My idea has something to do with the deity I'm bound to.
So it wasn't your choice.
Where the hell did you come from?
Don't mind me. I'm just getting ahead of tomorrow. I'm gonna have to ask all these questions anyway.
Hey, you don't have any cold iron left over, do you?
No. And he recedes back into the shadows.
Says Mourne.
Good job, good job.
It's like I wrote my monologue and like, look this way.
Sorry, I could not resist.
Yeah.
Well, if you can't teach us how to do the butterfly thing, I know we had talked about, and I pull out the rest of the corrupted sap. It's like maybe we can get some rations set up for the road ahead. Because we're going to be together for a while.
I can do that tomorrow. I can't do that today.
Okay.
I can help with that too.
Today is for sleeping, I think.
So you guys are prepping. Anyone have any other questions for Witton before we wind down?
I saw
Where's-
one of the butterflies was especially beautiful. It was black and white and had like a sun on the one side and then a moon, and it was very abstract art.
Yes. You obviously
You're
have a
not back
question.
by accident. It's
Well, I'm gonna go see if the forge is still working.
Yeah, maybe don't try it again, though.
Trust me, I definitely don't want it. That
Yeah, it looked like it fucking hurt.
Claire.
more than you can imagine.
You weren't as close as me.
Good
Actually,
choice.
I told you that it made you feel numb.
Hmm? No.
You get back out of here. It's a private conversation.
So is that smithing forge still working fine?
I mean, yeah, it looks like a standard forge. It's not lit right now. It's the dead of night. And
I've got
Strong
pretty
Arm
good-
might not like the fact that he uses forge. Used to say,
Yeah.
but it's there. His stuff is still present. It's just kind of not as effective as it probably was prior to the siege. But he's repaired a lot of it, and the forge is stable at the moment.
I don't see him anywhere near it, do I?
No.
If you're around somewhere, I'm gonna work on your forge.
No response.
More so like a workbench. Not gonna smelt anything, or I don't need that much fire.
There's no response coming from anywhere.
Alright.
So
I'm gonna go towards the workbench and just wanna really just look and examine this cold iron sword. If I wouldn't be able to I would have to have. Would I need specialty tools to put a rune on it?
So to put a rune on it, it's usually dependent on the weapon. I'm not actually sure the mechanics of putting it on, like the cold iron blade, how to infuse it with the rune. So someone might need, that's why I was asking you how it would work for that particular weapon.
I would probably do some research on that for
Yeah, do it
next
off
time.
Next session.
Stream.
Yeah.
And then,
Because that's all systems new to me. I did read up on it, but it was kind of strange.
there's a lot.
There's a lot of crap, and just revolved in rune forging. So
Runes are cool.
we'll see how it goes with that. I know you're the appropriate level to
manipulate it.
Okay.
That was intentional. Okay, so do you guys all separate for the night, or?
Then, while this time, can I just do a recall knowledge to see how difficult it would be to upgrade this weapon?
Okay, how to get it to a higher quality?
Higher grade.
Yes.
I'll just tell you.
Using my monocle. And stuff.
Oh yeah, using your monocle, I'll tell you that it takes way more than what you have present here. It's a little bit beyond your skill.
Okay.
You'll have to become more proficient in crafting and also have the appropriate tools and materials to upgrade it effectively.
Cool.
But it's going to take some time.
And he's not a selfish person, so he's not going to be using the rune for himself. He's going to probably wait until the appropriate moment to use it for somebody else.
Okay. You guys ready to go to sleepy?
Annabelle.
Sleepy pie?
Last thing, I guess.
So, okay.
If they all go up to go to sleep, I am just gonna be like, it's my night to sleep outside.
Okay, you're gonna sleep outside.
I want to go sleep next to the go next to the divine talisman and see if I still feel the like warm energy.
Yeah.
And just like kind of sit in that
area
after having been through this whole dungeon where
take a bath.
Opposite.
Yeah, take a bath.
Taking an energy bath, looking at this hat more. Probably it's this obsessive like stays up too late and then it's like, oh shit, I need to sleep because I need to sleep, but like when you like hyper fixate on the thing.
Okay.
Witton is on the roof, 3rd floor, where he looks to the sky.
Okay.
I just check in with Viet because we left her sleeping alone.
Yeah.
We hadn't
Left
seen.
a note.
She's currently asleep.
Again.
Yeah, I just check in on her.
Okay, yeah, she's there. She's asleep,
Again.
and Victor is in the opposite corner of the room, asleep in his study area.
I hang upside down like a bat. And go to sleep.
Jeez.
Are you gonna be working on my greatsword tonight?
He's trying to
Maybe.
figure it out.
It didn't look too crazy. Just gotta figure out how long it's gonna
Process
take.
as using the
That's it.
craft activity.
Yeah,
Like an
how long does
item,
that
you
take?
must be able to craft magic items, have the formula for the rune, have the item you're adding the rune to in your possession throughout the etching process, and meet any special craft requirements. The rune has no effect until you complete the craft activity. Only etch one item at a time.
How long will it take to craft?
So with these runes, it's not like you have to put the actual stone on it. It's just the actual.
It's like an etching, right? Like
Yeah.
Oh, that's
They
cool.
engrave it.
yeah, it's like an engraving, but you have to have the actual rune to do it. If I'm not
That, and you have
mistaken.
to be able to craft magic items in particular as well.
Interesting.
I don't know if I can.
Yeah.
Well, we'll figure that out.
Yep,
we'll
that's
definitely
an
cover
off-ramp.
that so that's a research point for next session.
So in that case, Fredrick would take his cold iron greatsword outside,
Okay.
and he would
Bunker down.
go find that place that he stayed last night and stare
Alright.
up at the sky.
So, am I correct in assuming you all are about to enter a state of contemplation?
Yup.
Okay.
Yup.
So in our world, every 3rd level you get a bound ability, and to do so you have to intentionally meditate on yourself. Everybody's bound deity is different and reacts in a different way, but it requires them to actually state for the record that they are going to attempt to commune. All right, then we enter the nighttime phase and we're bunkering down. I think we should start with you. So, you're obsessively looking at the hat, and before you know it, you have conked out. In true Annabelle fashion.
All the way asleep, like cuddling the hat and wearing her other one.
That's some fan art.
Ooh, beautiful.
You fall asleep rather rapidly. And for a moment, you're in that limbo period within a state of grace. It's warm and nothing like reality. It is inviting and cordial, and everything feels right with the world. You open your eyes to find you are sitting under the same tree, and in front of you is the mountain that you've seen so much, and the village down below in the valley. The grass is tall and wisps in the wind, and there's this faint smell of grass and flowers and everything nice. And then you feel from behind a hand where there would be a tree. You turn around and you're somewhere completely different.
Starts running all over again.
Sprinting. Where am I?
You are 4 feet taller than you normally are, right off the bat. You're in full plate. You can feel its weight, but it's familiar to you.
Annabelle feels.
At your side is a sword, and if you look down at your feet, you see a tabard. Though it's fuzzy, it's almost hard to tell what the symbol is. You look up and you're outside, somewhere on a hill. It's raining, about to storm. In the distance, it's approaching. The very air feels thick, almost sick in a way. There's this heaviness, emotionally and equally spiritually. You don't recognize this land. You look around and it is completely foreign. It's nothing like you've seen in any book, no landscape you've ever seen in a picture or a map. And before you is a circle of other men and women, equally clad, all having the same tabard and sword. Their helmets are off, and at their center of the circle is what seems to be some sort of religious symbol. Without having any control, you step forward to the center and kneel down. And without being able to control anything, you begin to speak. And you say the following. O patron, I command ye, rise from thy realm and witness devastation. Let it enrage you. Let our spirit of resistance to this evil embolden you. Come forth, I demand it, and bind yourself to our will. I demand it. Bind yourself and rid us of this abhorrence. I demand it. Do as I say. A flash, and in the center, an entity wreathed in a golden light arises from the center, turns to face you, and says, "Why do you force me into bondage? What brutality is this? Dost thou not trust thy saint? Dost thou not feel it necessary to enslave? Why have I not done thy will in pursuit of peace?" And without a second thought, you scream at the top of your lungs, which I will not do here. Do as I command, patron. I will never apologize for saving my world. The patron in the center begins to sob. The environment fades, and you appear on a battlefield. Around you, the same men and women who are standing in the circle, broken, dead, cleaved apart in heaps. Surrounding you is the stench of both the mortal dead and the keen stench of the undead. You face a precipice, and after a distance, a massive, splitting peninsula. And at the top, you can make out a figure. You know who this is. You can feel it. This is the enemy. This is the entity that is threatening all that you love and care about. His hands are raised, and above him is the broken body of your patron. He looks to you, even though you're from a distance and at a distance, and you can tell he is smiling as he flings with all of his might your patron. Her body slams against the surface of the ground, rolls, and in a heap stops at your feet. You turn the body over, and in her eyes, in what once was a glorious yellow face, is now the face of death. It smiles up at you and says, "The price always is paid." And you awaken with a start.
Jeez.
From that experience, You awaken with an innate knowledge of how to summon a bound patron. Who's next? You can check your Discord now. Who's next?
I'll go. I set the scene like I walked in, I made a note to check on Viet, and then I just got ready for bed as normal. But I think leaning up against a wall, you would pan down in the darkness to just see my figure sitting there, arms crossed, and it looks like I'm looking at Viet, but if you focus to your eyes, he's just like staring through her, as almost as like he's seeing someone else sitting there instead of her.
Okay.
Do you sleep with your eyes open?
So do you fall asleep?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is terrifying.
You awaken to the smell of brimstone, which is given the nature of your mental state, no surprise to you. Before you is Sybil, who is seen picking at something on the ground. He picks it up and it seems to get stuck to one of his claws, and he's freaking out trying to get it off.
Can I assist you with that?
What? Oh, well, it
you
seems
have
you
something
are...
stuck on your claw. Hand? Hello.
He pulls it off and throws it.
Just
My apologies.
no, quite all right. Just throwing this out there first this time. Not dead, still alive.
I can very well see that. You know that I have quite the vision. I'm able to see wherever you go, regardless of your will for me to or not.
It was more of a question, because I keep...
You're asking me if you're alive? Is that...
I thought I went to sleep.
Well, yes, you went to sleep. I have a softness for the mortal condition. I saw you so tired, so drained from today's events. I couldn't bear to wake you, so I just drug your lifeless body where we could talk more freely.
Oh.
You notice that you're on a roof. Somewhere. It is not anywhere that you recognize. It is very high up. You are somewhere way up top in the city. Like way up top. Isn't it beautiful, this place? I remember when it was new, believe it or not. I know I'm not supposed to talk about my age, it's apropos, but there it is. I watched the mortals lay these bricks. It was a very dark time back then, I will let you know. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm enjoying the beauty within my mind.
Well, tell me you're at least listening to my monologue.
Listening so hard. The bricks and the misuse of apropos, listening super well.
You don't know what that word means. Doesn't matter. Look, I am simply showing you how fortuitous you are to have a person like me as your ally.
Sure.
Open your eyes for a second, for Pete's sake. Look where you are!
What if I don't want to?
You notice that you're on top of the royal plume. You're up at the principal place where you're trying to get.
Oh shit.
Didn't I ask you before? Couldn't you just like take me someplace and you said no? You didn't have to go through all this nonsense.
Sorry, the mortal air sometimes.
It's pretty gross.
Well, you in particular are right today, I must say. No, I
Wait
can't
till we
take you.
go
This
through
is
the
simply
sewers.
a vision of where I could take you, my friend.
Oh.
This place really has seen a number on it, hasn't it? And he sort of starts to gesture towards all the devastation. There's demons flying around and stuff.
Yeah.
Perhaps your people had the right idea after all. I didn't think they had it in them to A, do it, or B, have the imagination to, but after seeing what this place has come to, not just here, but everywhere, I have to say, I think they might have had the right idea.
Yeah. I just kind of went along. It seems to have worked out okay, but I'm worried that it... No.
Well, you
I
should
know
be.
it's not gonna last.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Why am I even here? You're doing my job for me. Clever person.
thing, creature. What are you again? I don't care. Look.
The Goblin. Fredrick.
Yes, Rick. Yes.
Two first names. I know.
Yeah, very
It's
funny.
everybody.
I understand. Trust me. But even still, though,
Yeah, it's fucked.
it's not too good, is it?
No.
Man, I have to admit, I must though. I had missed your wit. I really did. I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm not a shy person. I almost said man out of habit, but I'm not a shy person. I'll admit your wit has a certain je ne sais quoi, a sort of
Thank you.
panache, right?
Sure.
You don't know what those words mean either, do you?
Nope.
And he kind of just stops talking and kind of looks around,
Very nice
kind of
of
awkwardly.
you to miss me after only, what has it been, like 2 days? 3 days?
Hold on. And he whips out something, and when he whips out this device, looking at it hurts your head.
Whoa!
It is like abstract, and he's looking at it, he's like, well, it's actually, if you account for time slippage between realms. I guess 2 days, that's about right. And he puts it back in his pocket. That battle with that demon fellow, quite interesting, I have to admit. I was watching from the sidelines.
Oh yeah.
You really didn't do anything.
I didn't do much at all. I ran across and I helped Annabelle up.
You know, it really is a shame, my friend, that jokes can't save people.
Jokes can save heart though. And that's sometimes what a world this dark needs.
Ironically, I thought you would say something like that. I have to challenge that preconception. In my experience, which is, I'm going to say, broader than yours.
Sure.
Okay, you agree on that. Very nice.
Sure.
We're making some progress here, see? I find it to be actually quite the opposite. Jokes tend to mask brutal truths. Spouted off by cowards, mostly, unable to change anything about their lives, much less the lives of those they love. No. I'm so sorry. Did I interrupt you again? You have these long pauses and say nothing.
Well, I was just gonna say that in levity, there is honesty, as you said. It's just a way to bring some light into a very gray world.
I wonder, if you stood in front of the demon in place of your friend and started to spout off all sorts of jokes, would he have backed off? I'm curious. What do you think, friend?
I think I would have to take a little level dip into Bard, but barring that, no.
He kind of... The answer is no, you buffoon.
I said that at the end.
Well, I'm glad you at least have some semblance of sentience.
I appreciate your patience for me getting to the same place that you start at.
You are most welcome. I am a very patient person, aren't I? Yes, I am. No, though, upon retrospection, if you would have stood and done that, made your jokes, I'm sure that that demon would have smashed you. The only reason any of you or your friends made it out alive is because, for some reason, the nature of demons is pure chaos. And in that moment, the die was cast, and it came up fun, I suppose? You were just a distraction in an otherwise meaningless existence for a demon. I suppose that stroke of luck only went so far. How would you have liked to have seen that chaotic buffoon? I don't know, instead of almost killing your friend, do a little funny dance, or tell a joke like you do, or perhaps cut off his own head. What if in that moment you could have looked him in the eyes and told him to take a hike? What if? Oh, the possibilities. Perhaps your friend wouldn't be in this predicament of his. Perhaps he will not have to go through the hardship in discovering that
maybe that building should have crushed him to death. Oh, to think the possibilities.
So like, one of the mouths would have told a joke, and then the other mouth would have laughed at it.
Oh, you fool.
Which eye am I looking at when I'm looking it in the eye?
What are you going on about?
Well, you said
the
look it
demon
in
had
the...
a single head. The one that almost killed your friend.
Sure. Yes,
One-
I remember.
One head.
Oh.
2 eyes. And a small nose. That was strange, actually.
But many voices.
Many No. Many voices.
Are we talking about the same one?
He puts
I
his hands
fought
in his
two
head.
very large, scary demons.
I'm talking about the one that threw your friend
Oh, the
under
big red
a
one.
building.
Yeah. Okay.
How could you
yeah.
possibly forget your friend being crushed?
Very good at compartmentalization.
Oh, is that what we're calling it? Okay.
That's how we keep everything so levity filled.
Right.
We just forget
naturally.
everything else that's happening around us.
Well, he survived though, which is,
Yes.
luck, I would call it. I'm sure, like I said, he'll regret that, but I digress. Given that unfortunate display, I have to admit, you're most lucky to have me as an, what word should I use today? I think I'll use the word ally, because that's what I'm feeling like.
Sure.
I am your ally today.
Tractuali.
You have
So
a
you're
very
telling me
clever way of words. I will
If
admit.
this big red dude, the big guy, was up here with us, it would be cool if I could tell him to. And he slowly turns,
Take a
walk
high.
off the edge.
Okay. My God, you are out for blood, aren't you? I like that. Very good. Yes, what if you could? What if, for instance, I, humble civil, could show you how to do such an act?
Would it work on other big guys?
Potentially, I think you would have to train a little bit. It's not going to come super naturally. It's going to be an uphill battle, but I can get you on the road that you would never have seen before, a door that was invisible until I unveiled it. I could potentially let you walk through if you so wish. In something like that happened to your friend, a most terrible act would never occur again. I guarantee it.
Would you... And he pulls out, guarantee it?
It's in the contract.
Oh. So it's already guaranteed.
Yeah. I gave a range of benefits. I kind of pick and choose based on the need, but in this particular case, you faced a foe I feel that could really use a little bit of a tongue twist, a spice of the tongue, a change, if you will, a magical alteration. What do you say? Come on, friend, agree. It's already signed, sealed, and delivered. All you have to say is yes.
And once again, from this incredibly high height, he takes a look around in the clouds.
Mm-hmm.
What do I have to do?
Smile. And he walks up to you and punches you straight in the face. Every single one of your teeth explode out. Without a moment of hesitation, he with his claws sticks two into your mouth, opens them, cuts off your tongue. Throws it away. And then takes his own tongue out, pricks it, blood comes, starts to fume, and he flicks it into your mouth in a burning sensation unlike anything you've ever felt. It just goes, it erodes any sense of nerve endings. And after a few minutes of pure, unadulterated agony, a new tongue takes its place. It's forked like a serpent's, and all of your teeth sharpened to spiky points. And he says, go on, give it a spin, try it out, my friend. Come on, speak, say something.
Hi.
Did you notice that?
Yeah.
You're speaking infernal now, friend.
Oh, wow.
You're doing it innately. You might want to watch that.
Yeah.
Well, I think that about does it.
Is this gonna stay this way?
Yes. Permanently, I must admit, unless you decide to reject the contract. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And my hope here is that perhaps your jokes from here on out have a bit more of a bite to them. Thank you.
Teeth.
Toodles. He snaps his fingers and through. And you wake up right back where you were. Who's next? You now have the ability to subjugate fiends.
Yeah.
You might want to check the
Discord.
Okay. Who's next?
I'll go.
Oh, you're gonna go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Witton is just, he's on the what it is now essentially the roof. And just kind of looking up, leaned up against the wall.
Easy, Zool.
Probably his eyes would wander down out into the distance.
Okay.
Instead of just looking at the sky. Because he knows he can't see any stars.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true.
Yeah.
As you stare into the darkness, your surroundings change suddenly. It's almost like you're staring into the distance, and the distance starts to close in on you. Excuse me. It surrounds you. And you're suddenly in this misty area. You're unable to sleep tonight, in this particular case. But for some reason, a dream has found you. You sit, it's extremely dark, it's misty, and there's a blue hue coming from the floor.
Looks down at it. Back again.
There's a light in the distance.
Looks up at it. I meant to come to you again.
The light becomes to approach you. It gets closer.
He'll probably just stand there and wait for it to get to him.
As it approaches, a sense of uncertainty begins to well, which leads to a sense of fear, to dread. You begin to make out the shape of this thing coming towards you. It is a chrysalis. It stops right in front of you. It's dormant, dark. There's nothing inside. But there is this glow coming from the flesh of this chrysalis.
Sorry, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. There's so much I don't know. He's just kind of looking at it, just trying to stare deep into it. Is it open or is it like just?
It's a closed
okay.
chrysalis. You can't see into it.
That was gonna be my next question.
Okay.
Why me? Why? He couldn't have picked anyone else.
Inside, the sort of opaque layer begins to reduce into translucency. You see her. She's looking at you. Her eyes piercing. The same eyes you remember from 30 years ago. Staring right at you. No emotion. They're just looking.
Immediately, this is the first time he's yeah. Immediate tears. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stop.
Are you looking at her? You watch as what looks to be a smile begins to form over her face. But it keeps going past its normal limit. The flesh begins to stretch, exposing her teeth. Her eyes roll back and vanish into her head. Her hair falls until all that's left is a skull.
He's pulling back, stepping falteringly backwards.
The eyes glow red. And it jumps out at you.
That scared me.
You got me.
I think you got it.
It lunges out and screams in your face, and much to the feeling of that.
So the tutelage of what just happened.
And you snap
Get you?
out. You now know how to bind an entity into a chrysalis.
Okay.
So check that out. Who's next?
Would you mind if I did mine next?
Yeah, go ahead. Okay.
Next session, possibly?
Next session.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Like
might not work.
We can do it now.
Yeah, it might not work. I can keep it light and quick if you'd like.
That's
It's not
fine.
very. It's not supposed to be very intense. Most of these are going to be fast. There's only 2. Do we have a time problem?
No, it's just. Oops. Yeah.
Okay.
Get it towards.
Yeah. Okay. We can go quickly with yours real quick.
Alright.
All right. Let's see here.
saving Fredrick for last.
Yeah, Fredrick for last. That way, if you need to leave, you can, and we can fill you in on because there's for this Halloween session, I have to get to one particular place.
Okay.
But we got thrown off because of the problems. But we can let you go as soon as this occurs. Okay.
Twitch be twitching.
So you are by the forge, correct? And you get that old familiar glow coming from the mug.
I just take the mug and I just remember the words that Claire was saying to us when we thought all was lost, about how there's light in each of us, very deep down. And I take a deep breath and I keep murmuring that to myself, keep trying to hone my skills and my crafts, athleticism, stuff like that. And I sit down next to the forge and I take a very long swig, beer coming out of my beard as I don't stop, and I just keep going and going and going, and it's like endless beer is coming out. And finally, after a good 30 seconds of just
chugging,
I just finally like put it down. It starts to go into my head almost immediately.
you see Caden on the opposite end of the bench, sitting there with his mug, drinking and in unison with you, the exact same pull, the exact same pace. Except while you are reeling back, he watches his golden form pours another. How you doing, kiddo?
To be honest with you, I feel like shite.
Oh, man.
You saw everything.
Of course I saw everything. That was one hell of a stunt you pulled, stabbing that damn thing. I couldn't believe you did that, to be quite honest with you.
I mean, I saw when he was way up in the air and whatnot, and he was like connected with it or something. It was glowing. And I thought, we're probably gonna die here, but maybe that thing's connected to it. So I just tried to do what we did last time. You said that I didn't make choices. I didn't even think about it, Caden. Didn't even think for 2 seconds. It's like, not my friends, no, not them. And I took my root beer and I put it in there, and it fucked me, Caden.
Yeah, it fucked you.
Just like take my drink again, just.
My God, I thought someone who's a follower of mine would be able to hold their liquor more, but I guess not. I can't. Nothing. Don't worry about it, kid. You know, honestly, I don't really want to talk about that.
I mean, neither.
Snaps his fingers in front of your face. Let's talk about what happened to your friend.
Which ones?
The one that got crushed. You remember that?
I've had hundreds of friends get crushed at this point, Caden.
Okay, let me be more specific. The friend that rushed out to fight a demon twice his size, 1-on-1, mano-y-mano, and that you crushed with a damn building. Does that ring a bell?
Yep.
Damn fine work.
I tried.
No, that was pretty good, I have to admit. I was shocked. I was flabbergasted.
It's like one of those things where you just don't think, you just do it.
Right? Alright.
And the soul is like, if we're gonna die, I'm gonna take him with me.
Well, you took something, I'll tell you that much.
The old shoulder, yeah.
You know, I was really curious on what you'd do. You know, you listen to that damn gnome yippity-yap for 15 or so minutes about how that thing's gonna wipe y'all off the face of the planet, and you let your friend go out there and face it anyway. Why'd you do it? You had to have known, it had to cross your mind that he was doomed, that there was a major chance that demon was just gonna smash him like a bug before that Annabelle girl would even get the talisman on the pedestal. You know that, right, in your heart. So why'd you do it? Why'd you let him go out there?
Pride. This guy's got spunk, doesn't he? He went out there and ain't nobody pulling back Fredrick. I think he smiled today. I saw it. For like 2 seconds, I didn't tell him. But
Probably for the best.
towards the end, it's like not becoming a demon like that one lady that we didn't. He like gets really dark that we didn't save. So I figured that'll take us all out together.
Well, I know why you did it.
You do?
I do. At least I think I do. I may be a god, but I ain't no mind penetrator. I don't go through and read your thoughts. In fact, I'm sure they're not that interesting.
She just starts crying.
Oh, come on now. Look, I know you've been through a heck in the handbasket today, but let's get it together, all right, son? Look,
Yep.
I want to let you know, and I'll stop the blustering. I'm an old fella. I like to have conversations and get to the point in a roundabout way, but I'll cut the crap. You did the right thing. Let him go out there by himself. It's what he wanted. In this world, will is everything. Everybody around here has got someone to answer to now, not because they chose it. If he wanted to go face it on his own, that's his own choice. And guess what? He's suffering the consequences for it. And my God, my golly gee, it's a rough one, I tell you that much. But he chose, and he lived by his will. And you let him do it. You didn't try to stop him. And you know what's even funnier than that? You took it upon yourself to try to help. You supported him, but you threw in your lot. You weren't going to let him just roam out there by himself. You were going to contribute.
Nah, we're
Hell or high water.
homies.
And you busted down that damn building and it crashed on him. I swear I never laughed harder in my life. Oh, man. But you know what? You stuck to your guns. I was worried for a minute, you know, that maybe that you chose me incorrectly, that I'm not the man for you. But, I don't know, maybe there's hope for you, yeah. There are moments where I feel like you don't understand what's actually happening.
I don't know shite, Caden.
That you decide to turn off your brain rather than acting on will, on what you want. Like what you want is too complicated or scary to actually employ. Those things take time, and you know what? I made a decision. I'll help you see it if you'd like me to. But I'm gonna tell you something. you ain't nowhere near down the road where you should be. And I'm gonna tell you, every step is gonna be a pain in the ass. Every single damn step. And you're gonna wish you were dead sometimes. But if you follow it, I don't know.
Is a girl up there still?
The girl?
He looks towards the back wall. That's like way up there. She up there. Can we save her, Caden? Be real with me.
I don't know. I'm not a fortune teller, my friend. There's only so much that divinity gives you.
So you
Future
just like
ain't one
watch
of them.
me and stuff, like when I shower and stuff.
That's not exactly how it works. I more see you all at once, at every step. I see where you will be, all the different possibilities, but they're never certain. I see everything you're gonna do and everything you won't do, all at once. It's a mishmash, and I find the best points to come through and say hello. That's my job.
Like a mosaic or whatever.
If a mosaic had all the pieces stacked on top of each other and were shuffling around all the time, then yeah, something like that.
It's very beautiful.
It's a nightmare. It hurts my head, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't get hangovers no more, but that's as close as I can get to one, I swear. But anyway, I digress.
Damn lucky.
Give me your mug.
Alright.
He goes and spits into it.
Yeah.
And
If
hands
you
it
were
back.
pissed off at me, Caden, you could have just said so.
Come on, son. If I was mad at you, I would do more than spit. All right. I want you to pour that into a sack or something.
A sack or something.
Something to contain it.
Alright. Take out like a little container of sorts.
I'm certain you'll figure it out, son. You'll get a kiddo, I'm sure.
Got like a little water bag or whatever. And I just start very slowly, almost very shaky, pouring it into that.
So what that is something quite special, I'll be honest with you. It's not just spit. I did that more for dramatic effect. There'll come a time where you may need use of it. If someone finds themselves out of their own minds, unable to control their own destiny, damned in some way.
Like corrupted or whatever.
Not exactly. That's a bit different, son.
Oh, more than that?
They're being subjugated. If their freedom's being suppressed, have them drink it.
Ooh.
That's all. A little bit of a reward for being a good little follower of Caden, eh? And you know what? I'm feeling generous. That's not a lot. I'll even tell you how to make more. You got something to write down?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got the workbench right there, yeah.
Oh boy. Alright.
Just, yeah, my pen. There.
Alright. Here's what you're gonna need, kid. You're gonna need the following. You're gonna need barley that's divinely blessed. You're gonna need some. You know what yeast is? You make alcohol, right?
Yeah, I've been making stuff for a long time, Caden.
You need yeast that's been buried with a saint. You gotta stuff it up inside the rib cage and bury it for 2 weeks.
Buried what?
Yeast buried inside of a saint. You gotta stuff it up inside his rib cage and bury it.
A saint.
Someone divine, don't matter who.
I have to bury the yeast inside some...
Yeah, someone holy. Kill him or something, stuff it up inside and bury him for 2 weeks. She'll be good enough. And he smiles. He's like, alright, next you're gonna need 2 gallons of water. It's been blessed by the full moon, okay? And while every full moon rocks for the 2 weeks, you want to dance around it.
2 weeks, 2 full moons.
2 full moons.
2 of them.
Yeah. And then next you're gonna need a still forged in cold iron that a witch has spit on. You're gonna buff it with a spit, and you're gonna sing a little tune. You have to get a lute or something. I don't care what the tune is, just sing it. And boom, bada bing, you're gonna have more of this stuff. It's gonna be awesome.
Spit from a witch.
A witch. That's what I said. I stutter, son.
You said spit though.
Spit. What? Spit. Anyway, do all that, brew it for 16 months, and you got some more.
You didn't mean still. You meant spit?
A still
Oh, so it is.
Spit,
Like a
witch, rub.
Spit, witch, rub. So barley, and then yeast, water that's been sitting in the 2 weeks of full moons.
And he just goes, he goes,
Still.
he laughs to himself and goes, I'll see you around, kiddo.
You're gonna get drunk.
And he's gone. And that's the end.
That's a no.
That's the end.
Oh.
So you now have a swig, one drink, one sip of a fluid that can break even the strongest of mind control. Next.
Awesome.
And the ability to brew more.
Wait, all that was serious.
Okay.
And, yeah.
I mean, in theory,
Okay.
you have the ability
All right,
to
so
brew
let's just
more.
wrap this up tonight. We're good, right?
Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, no,
All right, and
Sweet.
last but not least.
See you. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Dicks.
And if you need to, if you absolutely need to go, you can.
I can't go now.
He's in it.
Up next, we have everyone's favorite anger management problem.
Is it cold out?
I think you had a breakthrough today.
It's cold outside.
Yeah, it's a little bit
He'd
chilly.
definitely be outside.
It's nippy.
Gross.
It feels like what it feels like right now.
He'd definitely be outside,
Okay.
and he would be with the greatsword.
Yeah.
Just practicing.
Practicing, so you're not trying to sleep.
He would just get used to it first, just enough to catch the weight, feel comfortable with it, and then he would keep Annabelle in eyesight, not close, but eyesight. And then he would just find somewhere semi-decent to throw down a bedroll.
Okay. You quickly fall asleep. Before you use the hallway again. Stretching. Except this time, as you walk down it, you're not seeing anybody from your past. No keen insights, no confrontations of things you wish were best left forgotten. Every time you walk down and face a door, it's just a door. There's no one trying to open it. There's nothing. It's an empty hallway. As you keep walking down, it just keeps going and going until you finally see somebody. It's you. You're trying to open the door. Another trying to bash it down. Another trying to hold it closed. Another. And before you know it, you're swept off your feet and led down this hallway. Thousands of views, thousands of doors, thousands of attempts to open, to close, to keep closed. It just becomes a blur. It begins to slow down, and the hallway diminishes into one with no doors, just two walls. And as you get to the end, you expect, maybe instinctively, to see what you saw that one night. The vast cosmos, and two eyes staring at you, but something's wrong. Instead, you see a dead end.
He'd go right up to the dead end.
It's a wall blocking you.
He'll put his left hand up to it and just see if he can press.
It's sturdy as a rock. Do you put your hand, where do you put your hand on the wall?
Like eye chest level, like.
It's like near the center of the wall. You notice that the left side of your hand is hot and the right side of your hand is freezing. What the hell?
What?
We just got raided.
Heyo.
Heyo.
Hey.
Sorry. Whoa. Hi. We're over here having this like serious moment.
really deep moment.
Sorry, our stream is borked. Twitch is screwing us over, man. That of course, a raid happens when the stream is screwed. I apologize for the stuttering. Usually, we're very top notch and high quality.
We are.
Check out
so
the videos
sorry.
on YouTube. That's what they usually look like.
Yeah.
Oh God. Well, I think sorry. So sorry for the bad stream quality. It's Twitch. I can't help it. We tried, but it's
We
it's
tried
not.
so hard.
And we tried so hard to fix it, but it's not our end. But, hi everybody, welcome. Thank you. Who rated us? Legends of. Good thing you didn't.
What?
Legends of. Oh, it's cut off.
Oh, you didn't leave. Oh no. Who is he?
Hold on.
Who is he?
Legends of Avanter. Hi, Legends of Avanter. Welcome.
hey. What's up, guys?
Avantris.
One finally.
Oh, why is it cut off on my? Yeah, it's called. Oh, it's cut off on my. Yeah, Legends of Avantris. Welcome. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for coming in.
You're all dead now.
Again, apologies for the
spirits.
stream quality. I feel like we normally are very high quality. I'm sorry about that. Hi, everybody. Hi, it's fine. What's going on in your campaign? We're doing a campaign that's entitled Godbound. It's a grim, dark, sort of depressing setting where demons have invaded a particular world and have managed to cut it off from all other planes of existence.
It's rough out here.
None of the gods can penetrate or use their will to affect change. And
It's very serious.
It's very dark and brooding, and people have cried
keep
almost
it-
every session. I'm pretty
I
proud of them.
died.
Yeah.
Take it back. It's fine.
The overlaying
Fine now.
graphics are great. Thank you so much. But it's a really brooding sort of thing. But we have brevity. There's fun moments.
We
but
keep it quite light.
We keep it light, but there are just there are desperate moments where we're really gut punchy, and we spent like 3 months prepping with characters and stuff. It's actual play. There's no prep involved. I might tell them like the pacing of like if there's like it's something we have to hit, but most of the time it's completely off the cuff.
My God, spit in my beer.
Someone get the holy water.
that's-
A 5e full core supplement. We use basically at this point it's been like a blend of Pathfinder and D&D 5 edition. But we use a lot of Pathfinder 2nd edition rules as well.
We're trying to use.
You guys seem very chill. Thank you so much,
Doing our
Rosemary.
best.
We were in the middle of a super serious.
That's okay.
That was like devastating
Let's
for
go.
but yeah, they are all the kind of the
confusion.
general the premise of the campaign is that these individuals, their characters, have been either by choice or outside of their choice conscripted by a deity somehow to inflict their will upon the mortal realm. So it's kind of a power fantasy campaign, except they're facing up against things that are unimaginable. And right now, this is our 4th session of the campaign, so we're relatively in. It feels like the 50th session because every session something crazy has happened.
And we always had 2 characters die today.
Yeah. Can we get a small recap or summary? Absolutely. Of course. It's, Here, let me play some music.
What happened? What happened?
What happened?
So what happened was,
Listen, Linda.
Ethan.
so again, sorry about the stream quality. Just pretend it's a podcast for a second. So essentially, this world about 30 years ago, a gate called the Obsidian Gate arose in a northern sea near the continent of Mourne, which is where our story takes place. And for 30 years after its rise, nothing really happened. Researchers and scholars came to visualize it and sort of to probe it for what it could possibly be linked to, of which came up with nothing. And as the years passed, 30 years is a long time, interest waned as it was a freak accident or something. This particular world is one of kind of a low fantasy, crunchy setting. There's magic, but it's relatively rare. There's some magitech elements as well. But at this time, it was at its height. There were 2 major kingdoms. Bedensed and Ebenheim, that were sort of friends, and a variety of different creatures that you could expect from a fantasy campaign existing, sort of coexisting after a long age of strife. Everyone get your snacks. I'm a talker, what can I say? And that was until suddenly, 30 years from when the campaign started. So we're talking about a 60-year period of time here before the gate rising and when our campaign actually starts. But 30 years in the timeline. So 30 years after the gate rise, so halfway before the campaign starts, it opens. And out walks this entity calling himself Grug. And he demands Grug. When I was going through this for the first session, I had all my halflings in my world have like a Mediterranean sort of accent. So he was talking like this and called him Grug, and everyone calls him Grug.
He was very handsome.
He was quite. He was heavily armored, and he demanded all the major world leaders come and face him on one-on-one combat. If they fail, they fail. But if one were to succeed, he would prevent what he claimed was a demon invasion. Millions of demons rushing through and killing all life on the planet of Solus, because this is a made-up planet, Solus, eradicating them all.
I thought this was real.
I know, right? But I meant like it's not the Forgotten Realm. It's not Galarian and Pathfinder. It's within its own. It's in the mortal plane, but it's its own planet. Sort of like Exandria. You know, everyone knows Critical Role.
Yep.
But ultimately, they attempted to. Feels like Mortal Kombat movie.
Interesting.
Interesting. Okay, interesting.
Oh.
This sounds awesome. Thank you.
I actually can kind of see that.
A little bit.
It's Mortal
Wow.
Kombat if all of us always lost.
Yeah. It's one of
But
those
we had
attrition and like the world is so brutal. It's like. We'll get to it. I'm a pretty demented person. I don't know. I like viscera and gore and
What? No,
rough.
really?
Yeah.
What?
Like,
If
you know,
What are you talking
like
about?
like one of our characters literally got cudgeled to death, literally to death
3
by an arm.
crits.
That was
in
a leg.
row.
Oh,
3
no, it was an
crits
arm
in a
that
row.
time.
It was-
Oh, it was an
yeah.
arm that time.
He
Sorry.
was going for you with the
first
leg.
one was a
Sex
leg.
zero warning. I hit such
The
an
first-
epic tale. Thank you, Dragon Arrest. And again, thank you again, Legends of Adventurous. Seriously, I got to check you guys out. I got to drop you a follow. We're relatively new on the scene. We just started back in August.
August.
Yeah. So
Check out our VODs.
August.
Yeah, check out our VODs at Twitch at youtube.com/grimsdungeon. I'm allowed to plug it.
Yeah.
It's my stream. I'm convinced to follow. Please do. Please do.
The videos on YouTube will give you an idea of what the stream actually looks like when Twitch isn't.
And when Twitch isn't dying. I'm so sorry. Thank you for bearing with the
When
the
Twitch isn't
quality.
borked.
Of course, dude. I
Yeah,
swear
I
to
know.
God. Like,
Yeah.
my luck is that.
Which one?
Do what?
Which god do you swear to?
Caden?
Oh, no. Cade's a cool guy, brother.
I like it.
He's a good man. Anyway, you guys just missed the sultry voice of Caden, unfortunately.
Oh, man.
They all have various communications with their gods. We'll get to that. But the Grug comes out, demands all the world leaders to face him alone on combat. If they defeat him, he will stop the demon invasion. The Obsidian Gate will collapse back into the ocean in the north, and that will be it.
Spoilers.
Most of the time, people, because of human hubris and mortal hubris and various hubrises of the elves and variety of races that live on this planet, they don't care. They fought their share of battles, and they remember their histories. All the races that live on the continent of Mourne are refugees. The gnomes are refugees, the elves are refugees, the humans and halflings that kind of raised up together are refugees. So they've had to already fight the hard fight for their place, and they've started to establish a peace amongst all of themselves, and trade empires, and Magitech is starting to grow, and things are looking up. They're like, okay, whatever. One guy, doubt it. The gate's old news. Until one elf, who I've forgotten the name of because we haven't talked about him in forever. Please, someone help me there.
Yeah.
Who was one of the main elves that in Pathfinder lore created a gateway from their planet to the other planets amongst the mortal plane. Decided to go check this out for himself and led a pilgrimage. They encountered each other. He spoke to Grug. Grug pointed at a puddle of seawater that was on the surface of the Obsidian Gate. Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to say it right. Marisad?
Marisad.
Marisad. How much? We know Twitch users y'all are good. Thank you so much, Dragon at Rest. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, I was making sure I was cut up on that. Yeah, Twitch is glitchy these days, not just you, dude. I don't know. I spent so much time getting the stream. Like
It's
this is
very frustrating.
yeah, very upsetting.
Yeah.
Because the last 3 streams
Tragic.
were flawless.
So well. They were so well.
Not even a single problem. And then we
So good.
pressed the go live button and it was like, okay. And we have a guy who drives 2 hours to come play every other Saturday. Devastating. So Grog points at a puddle of seawater and Marisad looks into it, screams horrifically and rushes back home. Whispers start to emerge from the area in which the elves lie, which they live in this giant ichor tree, kind of like World of Warcraft style. I'm not afraid.
Oh, fucking huge.
Yeah,
Think like
huge-
Elden Ring.
Elden
dude.
Ring level of called the ichor tree. They're planning on leaving to go back through a portal to return to their home planet. That's how terrified they are of what he saw. The humans start to take notice and begin to send their own lords and dukes and brash young men who are there to create their wealth and to substantiate themselves amongst the royals, come to challenge Grug. Each one of them are destroyed or go insane or never heard from again.
But it gets better. More intense.
Yeah, someone's trying to get out. Yeah, it's pretty sick, isn't it?
Higher stakes.
Oh, the GM screen.
It's pretty sick, is it not? Yeah, I got it custom made from Etsy. Our stream, I know I have ADHD, so I'm jumping around. Our stream, like, we have like a meta story, like it's called Grimm's Dungeon. I play a character in like these intro cutscenes, like before the beginning of each stream, and I've trapped mortals in the future, that's kind of boring and nobody uses their emotions or cares about creativity. I've imprisoned these poor saps in my dungeon. I'm like a long dead like character who's decided to force them to play his game.
It's not a joke. We're actually chained to these chairs.
We've been stuck here for a really long time. We're not supposed to say anything about it before he cuts the stream.
He doesn't actually get to drive 2 hours.
Anyway, so we have like a meta narrative. You can check it out. They're very short. They're really stupid. I write them in like a day. And
They're
we
great.
Just, like,
We love them.
Read the scripts. It's really silly.
We love a gimmick.
But yeah. But they all challenged Grug and they all failed to the point where a lot of the major world leaders have perished.
Worse than that.
There's a peasant revolt where they demand that the remaining generals raise an army, a joint force, and to face Grug. And they do, because everything's about to go in total chaos. And like always, Grug is standing there at the Obsidian Gate waiting. And there's this massive army, some of which are the characters' families that are here right now, and others were present during this event. When Grug laughs at their thing, saying like their combined forces, saying like, "This is it? You really think that this is going to do anything to me?" When suddenly the goddess Iomedae from Pathfinder lore appears and challenges him, and it's like, "Oh yeah, well I'm the god of goodness and law and justice." They're not just on Galarian; they're here all across the mortal realms, and they're going to stop him. And out from the gate, Grug says no words when Iomedae appears, and out from the gate emerges this massive creature. What's known now as an archdemon lord, which is unheard of. A demon lord of demon lords, massive, called Ustar. And they begin a deadly fight, Iomedae and Ustar, which between the fighting causes mass devastation and butchers thousands of the people that came to fight for their country, their land, for their freedom, and scars the land. At the end, Ustar's beheaded, and Iomedae vanishes. Her breastplate seen, supposedly smoldering, but she's never heard from again. And the demons emerge, and slowly over the last 30 years have begun to instantiate themselves on the continent of Mourne. Many things have fallen and much has changed, and our heroes find themselves in a world that is mostly not for them anymore.
Corrupted.
Demons cannot maintain themselves without corrupting the very land. They disintegrate within they call it mortal materia and demonic materia. And they have been slowly ebbing their way across in this slow, never-ending march of a campaign across the continent of Mourne. And our heroes find themselves in the land of the Ashlands, what once was the seat of elvish power, which has since been burned to a crisp. It is a giant ashen forest. At its center, a husk of what once was the Ichor tree. It is what is considered one of the last uncorrupted places. People assume it has something to do with the Ichor tree being there for so long, that there's maybe some residual divine energy, but who's to say? Divinity is gone from this world.
Yeah.
No gods are present. Arcane magic, natural magic, occult magic, gone.
We have one cleric.
No.
One.
We have two clerics.
One that's actually a cleric.
We have a cleric,
God of
and
justice.
that is Claire Rick.
My name's
thought.
Claire Rick.
Precisely.
This world is very dark.
Claire Rick.
I'd like to take this moment to just thank our Grim Master, because all of you listening can tell how incredibly passionate he is, because all of this is thanks to him.
Yeah, I appreciate
We get to
that.
drive here and play an awesome game.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, we're here to perform and stream and all of that stuff.
But this is a whole hell of a lot
the
of
table
fun.
setup,
Yeah.
the set design, not a green screen.
Oh, no, dude,
Yeah,
y'all
not a
haven't
green
even-
screen.
Not a green
this.
screen.
Y'all haven't even seen the freaking.
Is
Oh
all
yeah, we
thanks
were just
to-
playing in the dark. We have these lanterns. We had a dark
Yeah.
dungeon that was impossible to see in. If you you can scan the VOD of like last week. Oh wait, no, subscriber only. I'm so sorry. That's a subscriber benefit. I'm sorry. Anyway, but like if you look at the screenshot, you'll see there's like we have like a dark dungeon,
Yeah.
which was really fun. I went to school for film, and my day job is I'm working as a creative director for an indie studio. It's an RPG studio. So I do world building for literally a living. That's what I do. So I'm very, very passionate. Worlds to me are everything. I just love it. I don't know. So thank you for. It's like the reason why I'm alive. So, but yeah, this is the binder full of the juicy lore bits and all this stuff.
It's the Bible.
And this is just the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, and we're all pretty much actors and different players.
Yeah, I don't know most of these individuals from my personal life. I know them from hiring them to do this. But we now are great friends.
Besties.
Yeah, we're very good friends now.
We almost hugged once.
Yeah, we almost hugged once.
We almost hugged once.
They said left gang is silly.
Could you?
Yeah, that's correct.
Could you give us some summary of what our characters have done to get them
I'm fighting to
invested in
that point as best as I can.
Yeah.
So Iomade is slain, and after she supposedly is slain, divinity is removed. There is no connection to any other plane of existence except the abyss, and the demons are pooling in constantly. About 15, 20 years later, whispers start to emerge of these new type of loners, these entities that walk the world that supposedly have these supernatural powers that are supposedly chosen somehow by divine entities from beyond the veil. And that is what our characters are. All 5 of our entities are these bound, these sort of, I would argue, cursed individuals who are destined to be targets, who hold substantial power but are constantly hunted, who are abused, misused, and manipulated into other people's bidding because of what they can do. It's a dark and solitary life. Watching those that you love perish, or perishing in an obscene way yourself, or even being, for lack of a better word, an indentured slave to a god who maybe you didn't choose. It's a solemn road. It's a long and lonesome road. But these 5 have found each other. They are touring this area called the Ashlands, like I said previously. They are part of the band, or were a part of the Band of the Phoenix, a group of roaming mercenaries of about 200 strong.
Not to be confused with the Order of the Phoenix. It's the Band of the Phoenix, but we like to call it the Order of the Phoenix.
Yeah, you have been chosen to suffer greatly. Is basically
like I said, I died.
That was crazy.
That was crazy.
Watch the VOD.
And I can also turn on the. You guys can see a little bit of ours. I do miniatures because I love miniatures.
Show them that.
Again, I have ADHD, so forgive me. It's zoomed in right now to the last room that we were in, but
did we miss an entire second?
Probably.
Shit.
The only thing we
here's a
didn't
dungeon we started
do was
with.
the first
Can
right.
someone?
You want to move the
when we
phone?
entered.
Yeah.
So this is one of our dungeons that we were doing here.
This is all made by Chandler.
Started here
Our
and
big
has
Grim.
and I cover it with
Chan.
stuff, and like there's a massive boss fight
cool.
here. And I have all their miniatures. We've designed them in Hero Forge, and I painted them because I'm a miniature painter. And there's a really big, if you check out our YouTube channel, our most recent short shows off another one of our battle maps that I made that I'm really proud of. That was really fun. And we literally had a building crush one of our player characters.
Yep.
Crazy stuff.
If you join the Discord, you can also see the pictures of the map.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely join the Discord. Discords are like kind of whatever, but like you should. It's a community of like-minded game masters. We give feedback on players' games and just all sorts of stuff.
And we're in there, so you can.
We're in there.
Ask
You can
us
talk to us.
stuff.
And who are you?
I relate so hard to this
I'm
game.
Paige, hi.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm trying.
Hey, our names are on the stream. At least.
See all these deaths and crushings? You should, because it's fucking awesome.
It's pretty cool.
If you like that sort of like emotional game, if you're like high fantasy's great, but if you're like also like interested in finally seeing maybe a game that's more low fantasy and kind of rough and tumble, that's us. Now I'm assuming you guys stream on the same days as we do, so I'm not going to tell you guys to abandon Legends. Forget that. But if you find yourself on our YouTube channel, hi. Welcome.
Anything, any kind of sharing,
Keep it
subscribing, anything like that would help us substantially. Like we're just a baby and we're trying to grow our arms.
It's very AD&D. Our table's very AD&D
Times always
vibes.
grow
Like,
less.
I love Dragonlance. Like one of my kind of mentor dungeon master exposed me to Dragonlance, and it's very hardcore. And there's a lot of inspiration here from that. It's very low fantasy. It's crunchy. If you like kind of dystopic, brutal, just like finding the reason why you should stay around to fight, like that's the core crux. This is your campaign. Anyway, I'm going to try to wrap this up. The Ashlands, which I think I can actually pull up the map.
Hey, yeah.
You can. You have
If
the
you
power?
if you have it on the
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
on the deck still. Well, hang
Yeah,
on.
I have. I keep all of that stuff on the
My
deck.
map.
Yeah. Our burn.
So here's
stream
the
deck.
map of the Ashlands.
I have it.
We use, like, everybody has
ciphers for languages. Like everyone has to translate stuff. Oh, they're all getting out their.
Yep, you can. Well, they can't see it.
They can't see it because we're doing.
There they are.
They all have
We're
like
doing the
ciphers.
stutter bug.
And like I give them maps that are out of date that they have to figure out where they are. They have to really fight. What are the players' goals? I'm trying to get to it.
We're trying.
Yeah.
There's so much info.
For one reason or another, they've about 30 years after after Gate Rise, the event of Gate Rise, where Omade was supposedly slain, they find themselves in the Band of the Phoenix. The Ashlands are composed of 4 fiefs, very low fantasy, medieval-looking fiefs, all of which are warring over what little resources are left. The demons haven't really made many incursions of the Ashlands. No one really knows why, but they haven't. And they're part of the mercenary groups that go out and enforce the will of fiefs, that they're paid appropriately. They've been paid by the Baron Prysic in the Fief of Price to go and slay the Lord Hoth of the Fief of Delruth, who is supposedly absconded with his last remaining daughter. And he doesn't like that because he's very, very sensitive about his family. And he's purchased the Band of the Phoenix to go just to show force and to get his daughter back. Usually it's like you show up and they're like, oh crap, we don't have enough to lose. Here you go. But on their journey over, they were attacked by a demon horde and everybody was slaughtered. For reasons known or unknown, they were captured and dragged into what's called a bone pit. And this is the very first session. So the bone pit, they awake and discover that their entire band has been destroyed. And that there's a bone pit, which is where demons come to break down humans to consume them because they need them for their stability to be set. They corrupt them and then absorb the materia to continue their sustained existence on this plane.
It's a big Slurpee of human.
It's absolutely disgusting, and I described it in
great detail.
Human Slurpee.
It's gross.
They took
and they witnessed their entire band, and one of their leader, poor Kyle.
Poor Kyle.
Their leader, Aethel, was because of their decision making, they accidentally witnessed her turning into a succubus, which is not a fate.
Stop looking at me.
Yeah, like literally we had the choice where it was like, hey, you try to kill her, and then one of our players was like, I love her! You can't kill her!
Stop it!
And they stopped it from happening, and she mutated into a succubus.
As she was like begging.
Worse than death. Yeah, she was begging for death.
That's fine.
They flee, and they discover in her clutches, like she gives a map covered in her own blood. By the way, I literally have that, like her fingerprint.
He likes to, you know, snip.
Immersive.
That's actual blood, guys.
Yeah, like I cut my hand open for this. No, I did not
this
do
one
that.
Also has
blood.
Yeah, it also has blood. And she also had this note which inscribed that the Lord Hoth is not actually trying to abscond with the Price's daughter for love. There's some reason why she is special, and he is going to sacrifice her in exchange for power for demonkind, giving them a stronghold here. And that is why she sent the band out, was to confront that. But now that they've fallen, it lands in the hands of these 5 adventurers to prevent the Lord Hoth from supposedly corrupting this girl and making a pact with demonkind and creating a stronghold. There's now a bone pit here. Something's happening. And it's causing a lot of stress in the land.
The Ashlands are no longer safe.
No longer safe. And they're going to confront this Lord Hoth. Upon approaching and this goes into session 2, upon approaching the fief, they discover that it's been sieged by demonkind. They enter it and they discover a way to potentially prevent them from ransacking all of the areas. But by doing so, Fredrick, our fighter, had to go one-on-one with a creature level 19 entity, which I did not ask him to do. He chose to do to delay him long enough to where they could enact this item that could evaporate the demons that were within this particular slice.
Smooth brain, attacks roll right off.
He gets crushed, but ultimately you're gonna have to watch the rest of it to see what happens next. But yeah, that was session 2. Session 3 was crazy. That's this dungeon. Session 4 has been a sort of a recount, and it's been a brutal one.
It's been a wild ride.
It's been a
check out the VODs. They're worth it.
They are. I'm very proud of them.
To the top of the fief.
You just gotta be there.
To kill the Lord Hoth.
That is our goal.
That's
so
the
far,
goal.
we have made it to the first area.
Really, primarily,
but they all have
stopped the sacrifice or whatever.
Primarily, yeah.
But like killing him's cool too.
Killing
we can kill him.
They all have their own independent, unique objectives and perspectives and what they're trying to do.
Skull in my hand.
I made a deal with the devil.
Made a deal with the devil. Yeah, he made. Yeah, it's not great. It's civil.
He has a great goatee.
Yeah. Are these up on YouTube? Yes, all but session 3 because I've been working till 9 at night on my day job. So I haven't had the time to upload the VOD, but
we will be getting that up hopefully tomorrow. I'd like to get that up VOD up tomorrow for last week, so you guys can watch that. But
yeah, some of them are broken down into episodes, but moving forward, you'll most likely see just the full stream VOD on there.
Yeah.
Check it all out in its glory.
Some shorts and montages that are going to be edited by moi.
Yeah, by Morgan. He's the editor.
Right
feature.
here.
All right.
Not to do fancy video
But that's
things.
ultimately what we're about. We are a brutal campaign. If you're into the kind of the darker side of existence,
time.
It's
and like
still
it's a
fun.
great
There's a lot of
time.
lighthearted banter.
Yeah.
Sure.
That we personally put in so that we don't
So that
kill
we
ourselves.
mental
don't
breakdown.
feel like
Cry.
Have a mental
Like
breakdown.
I did this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, it's I'm evil. I don't know how else to put it. I'm definitely evil. Anyway,
Great.
so yeah, but no, it's in the sake of character growth and
Allegedly.
confrontation.
It's really
and I'm a writer by trade, so it's we worked for months on their characters to figure out what they wanted from this. Anyway, and I think it shows. Okay, I'm gonna stop rambling about that. Thank you guys for listening to the rant. I appreciate it. So I'm going to wrap up with you guys and stuff. And we will conclude the session, and we can do a little Q&A, and you can leave if you need to. So let's return back to where we were with you. Real quick.
Like, move on from that.
See if we can take it. Yeah.
Spotlight.
So you and the music will stop. You place your hand. So they're all communing with their gods right now.
Whether they want to or not.
So you place your, and we're all in person. As well as his actual play in person.
Yep.
And we do have an interactive chat element, which you can read about below. Anyway, we're well over my time limit for these guys, so I have to push. So you place your hand, and the left side of it's warm, and the right side of it's cold.
He grew up in the northern mountains. He's used to the cold. He knows what it's like, so he'll go that way.
Okay. So as you look to the right, there's a door. And if you continue to look, even to the side of your vision, you notice that you're now in a box.
Ooh.
Do you want to circle your whole surroundings and see all four sides real quick?
His personality, no.
Okay. So
Follow the cold.
okay, so you follow the cold. You open the door without much ease, with ease. It's not locked or anything. And you see yourself standing on a hill. Before you is a battlefield. There are two groups, both you don't recognize, about to siege and attack one another. You stand there, your sword planted in the ground, your back turned to yourself, arms crossed. Behind you, you feel a heat emanating from the back end, on your neck and your backside.
Just your bottom.
At that point, he probably would
Turn around.
take that look back.
Okay. There's another door.
He'd go to the cliffside.
You don't open the door?
Just pure heat.
It's not bad.
Okay, so it's not like...
It's not, no.
Okay.
I wouldn't say that even like in this moment you feel in danger or anything. There is...
I misheard that. Don't recognize the land, the banners, nothing.
Nothing. It is foreign to you.
Do I look same age, older, younger?
Older. You're much older. There is, I will say, a frozen feeling in your heart when you look at it, not in a good way. There is a sense of longing, and you can't place it. It feels hollow.
I would say, given the elements of the last 2 to 3 days, he would go to the warmth.
You open the door to the warmth. A blast of heat rushes forth. You see yourself, roughly the same age, in front of a giant demon, one you've never seen before. In its left hand is Annabelle. He raises his thumb and is about to press when you lunge with an unnatural strength and dexterity with your giant greatsword, and with one fell swoop cleave his head clean off. His hand opens and falls. Annabelle is safe. Inside, you feel a rage, a burn, a fire. It's uncomfortable.
He would take a moment to really hone in on that, because that's probably new to
meditate.
him.
Meditate on that feeling.
Yeah.
Okay. So you'd like me to describe it further? Is that what you're saying?
Please.
Okay. This sort of feeling feels reminiscent of when you were a boy. You and your siblings would play tug of war, you know, and the strength games common amongst those in the north. And you would pull. They would always, you know, dogpile you by putting all the strong on the side. And maybe the biggest brother would be on yours, but they wouldn't really be trying because they want you to grow strong. Perhaps they want you to really have to dig your heels in and show your teeth, grit your teeth, and make it happen. Feels like that. Feels like you're pulling against something that's bigger than you, but they're not going to let you fall. You're in this stasis, this knife's edge, slip but a little, quote Lord of the Rings, and you could go one way or the other. But it doesn't feel like you're out of control. It feels like you're barely in control. Whereas in the other one, as you meditate, it is, again, just hollow and detached. The opposite of that. This sort of sitting, and it reminds you, I think if we're going to use another memory here, it reminds you of sitting in the frozen waste as your family departed right before you had to leave. Just and alone in the cold, staring at the snow. It's peaceful, quiet. The snow falls. It's not your fight that you're going to, it's your family's, right? You're up here in the north, just with their memory. Reminds you of that feeling distinctly. Neither feel good, bad, evil, hateful. Neither feel you. But alas, there are two doors.
I would say his discontent for the powers that be is only trumped by his brother's sisterly love for Annabelle.
I see.
And he would move himself there. And I would say as he does so, perhaps more memories are pulled up to where there was that moment that his disbelief was proven. And then it just had enough time to take root. Witton was back. So
complicated.
Maybe there's a reason to... He wouldn't admit it, but he would think it would be nice for others to have faith. He doesn't know if he could. But this world would be better if other people could see there were beings like Witton around.
You love the idea of faith.
Yeah. But it's not for him.
So what is your choice?
He'll move towards the warmth.
Okay. Do you step through his threshold?
Without hesitation.
Through it, there's a searing in your chest as you pass, as the brand on your chest engulfs in flame. And you wake up. You now have the ability, under particular circumstances, regardless of entity's level, to kill them instantly by beheading.
There's a mechanic behind that, right? Or is the campaign just over?
There is restrictions.
Yeah, of course, as we all have.
It isn't easy.
No.
I'm like so sure.
But you have,
Oh no.
as you awake in the dead of night, you know that you have sacrificed something for something else. You just don't know what.
I don't like that.
Tides are turning.
Oh.
Okay.
What does it mean?
I think I got everybody right.
You did.
Okay, and with that, dawn breaks. You are all rested.
You have reached the 3rd level of divinity with your gods. You have attained your 3rd. And now all that's left is to talk to Corbin, obtain your stuff, and get out. And that's where we're in tonight.
I'm now at drained 2.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. Oh god, that's not good. We gotta fix that. Oh.
Torin's got some good stats.
Yeah, -2 to all your rolls.
It's not -2 to all my
Fredrick.
rolls, so.
Wow.
Brutal.
It's just to
Man.
my fortitude and my HP.
I had no clue what you were gonna do. I had written like probably 15 pages for each, depending. So we'll see. And there's
story
it's, yeah,
dictates.
it's gonna be an
story
interesting
dictates.
ride. I think there's gonna be multiple moments where you're gonna have to
It's
really
just
do some
constitution
introspection.
based stuff.
Okay. Yeah, but that's it's one heck of an ability.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
So yeah, the path is clear. So this section of the show, we usually do a Q&A. It's pretty late, so if anyone needs to go, they can. I'll stick around and keep the live stream going. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the raid. I sincerely appreciate it.
Thank you for
I know you
coming
caught
in.
the very last tail end of our 4-hour
Appreciate it.
session, and I know the stream scuffed. But thank you for staying late. I appreciate it. Sorry. Hopefully it felt worth it.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I sincerely appreciate the raid. It means a lot. I don't know if Legends of, and I forgot the name. Hold on. Avantris, right?
Avantris.
Legends of Avantris. I want to thank you again so much for the raid. It means a
Yeah,
lot
thanks,
for someone
man.
growing and just starting out. It means
shit.
a ton.
They're incredible.
Yeah.
Cool shit.
Oh, do you know them?
I follow them. Yes.
Oh, well, you didn't say anything. Or
I
did you?
didn't want to ruin the moment. So I want to stay quiet.
Picked up on it.
Well, Legends of Avantris, you're
Same.
awesome. So there it is.
Let's see how one last roll does.
So yeah, how's that?
Middling. Oh my.
Poor dude. I got you, bro.
Oh my god.
I got you.
I'll say it again.
Oh, he got you.
Yeah, no, he got me, and then you got me.
I did win.
That last time in the dream.
Oh, the end of the dream.
Yeah, no.
Morgan suffered. Morgan suffered.
Your character's really easy to punish.
I know.
Like
I'm
mentally
aware.
specifically,
I'm
it's really
aware.
easy to find moments to just make you die.
I did that literally for
I'll
one.
say it again.
Literally.
But also I did that to myself.
I'll
with
say
5
it every
pages.
time.
Yeah.
Game's no fun if there aren't any stakes.
Yeah. The
Oh,
stakes,
yep.
Dude,
Oh,
Torin
yeah.
almost died. I couldn't believe it.
That was terrifying.
That was my own account.
If it had been
The fact
anybody
that I was
else.
telling you to get the fuck away and you weren't leaving.
Man stabbed a
If
pseudo demi-lich in the head like it was gonna do something. Anyway.
That's because my
spoilers.
god told me to act.
The punching bag. Yeah, we had
good
our resident paladin
Yeah.
stabbed with his
Champion.
rapier.
Champion.
Well, this is 5e, folks.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Resident paladin stabbed a pseudo demi-lich in the head with a rapier. Like that was gonna.
they're dormant demi-lich,
Anyway, and the
it's
punching
fine.
bag.
And I have
no,
it.
I wouldn't say the punching bag. It's more the emotional punching bag. Let's be
Yeah.
clear. Let's be
We've all had our turns, don't you worry.
Yeah, everybody.
Her
I
mentor
think.
is a
Yeah, well, yours is a little bit
Mine's
more
way in the
difficult.
distance.
Yeah, a little bit more difficult, but your time will come.
Oh,
I'm
ready.
Your
We keep it light.
coming.
Yeah, we keep it
I
light.
like keeping it light.
You wait and your time is coming.
Anyway, but yeah, seriously, heck of it. Yeah, that sounds OP. Yeah, this is a power fantasy campaign.
Yeah.
They're playing literally people chosen by a god
We are,
to do stuff, but everything comes at a cost.
Oh yeah.
if I may, we're given very strong abilities because everything else is so much stronger than us. It all
Yeah.
balances out.
We're getting
Yeah, it's no. The game
only
is the
thing
game
we're-
has been a struggle.
yeah.
Like I would not say classified as it's been easy. I would not say that.
We've
Hell
killed
no.
some.
But yeah,
whacks.
every third level they get an immensely powerful, like overpowered ability. But again, their
We stopped
choices
those
and how
waste
they navigate their
That was
gods'
about it.
will all it changes. Like the path is not set. They could ruin their entire relationship with their god if they wanted to.
Don't forget to tell people about.
Oh yeah, there's also
Oh,
insanity.
Because that's a really cool game mechanic.
There's
that,
a-
It is so fucking cool.
So I have homebrew rules document in the About Me section if you want to click on there and read how we do homebrew rules. I have an insanity section where there's literally the ability to like detect chaos corruption, which is what makes you go insane. They have to like donate flesh into the machine to detect how like insane it is.
It's a really cool
great.
in-depth mechanic. Another cool thing that our DM does for us, which I've never thought of doing for players before, but if you ever play Pathfinder, you have all these freaking rules and all these different abilities and stuff like that. Because it's a little bit more crunchy, but it's very well put together. So do stuff like this for your players, man. Like, I would never think of doing stuff like this. Like, but it's so helpful.
Yeah, the core of our game is Pathfinder, but a lot of the rules that I've done are straight from AD&D. And a lot of it, so it's like a blend. It's not necessarily standardized, especially for the homebrew rules.
Right.
Like I pulled straight out of Dragonlance and stuff, like of inspiration.
Second edition.
Drive safe.
Yeah, but set Pathfinder.
Be safe.
Bye. Thank you so much. Well, anyway, I guess we can conclude it there. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for the raid again. Check us out on other social medias. Check out the VODs if you're interested. We have the first and second episode VODs. The first episode VOD is like 7 hours long. It was a nightmare.
It was wild. It was awesome.
It was amazing.
It was awesome.
And the second, so it's like 2 sessions in one, and then the second session is really great as well. That's also up, and the third session will be up pretty soon. You can also watch it in episodic form like you would see with Dimension 20 if you're interested in that perspective. Other than that, thank you guys so much for coming in. Go check us out on YouTube. Join the Discord. And thank you guys so much. All right. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Thank you so much. Night-night.
Definitely
Appreciate
gonna
it.
follow and check you
definitely-
guys out.